man, that was embarrassing. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I just gave you a whole intro, but my mic was unplugged. But it's okay. It is okay. We're still here. So, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you have a wonderful day. If you're watching, you guys have to bear. I don't know. It's so weird because I just said this. I said all of this stuff. I was ready. I was talking to you guys, and you guys weren't answering me in the chat. I was like, really? I was like, that's how we're gonna start on Friday. That's how we're gonna. I was like, no. But let me tell you this, okay? If you're watching this recap and it doesn't say live at the bottom of the screen, unfortunately, you are watching a recap. The good news is it is Friday, and we have fun on Friday. So, fortunately for you, if you watch this on Saturday, you can relive Friday. Yes, only if it's with the Colt. We have that ability. Shout out Hits. Shout out the DeLorean. But still, I love you all. I hope you're ready. Today is a Friday. We're going to have some fun. The market is crazy. The bank stocks are already down. A little bit of weird news. I hope you are ready, my friends, okay? So, make sure you guys are subscribed. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Second link for the Nightly Watchlist main channel. First link for the Stream Alerts Boot Camp and Real Estate course. VXRT. Is that going to be the new pump? That's what happens. VXRT. Get ready. Oh, I put CXRT. Bring a friend. A Colt Day is today, too. We're going to have some fun. Vax Art. I think any of the companies with vaccine. Oh, man. I am blowed. They went off, bro. Start a real estate course. Let's go. Join the Nightly Watchlist to have to join the live stream separate. You're in the live stream, Matt. Just get ready, baby. We're getting warmed up. So we're going to get prepared here. We'll go over the watch list. I hope you're ready. If you watch the watch list, you should be prepared. There was a lot of changes with the stress test last night. This morning, I haven't really got to fully check the news. I know there's some stuff with banks and mortgages and all that, but nothing too crazy. Again, I think we're going to get jobless reports today. We got the price index and personal spending. Everything pretty much came in line with, pretty much everything came in line with estimates. So, oh yeah, I forgot that. Then I just read that. The Microsoft strategic plan. Very, very interesting, man. Yeah, look at Microsoft. Very, very good. So, I hope you're ready. And you guys better listen, man. Today you're going to have fun. Control the YOLO demon. Because when we have fun, it's easy for the YOLO demon to come out. You know, fun and demons go hand in hand, or that's how they trick you into possessing you. So be careful. Don't let them possess you. But be smart. Think with time. If you didn't watch all the stuff with TLT, if you didn't watch the watch list, remember, there's more to this than this week. AZN. I think we're gonna get some virus plays today. You're gonna get that little pump. I could already tell you guys. You have no idea. When all I got to do is check my Instagram. All I got to do is check my Instagram and then check the first 10 minutes of chat. These are they come in the chat, bro. They come in right when it opens up and they're like, yo, it's a new drug. It's gonna go. It was at $2. Now it's at 11. Are you ready? And that's it. That's how you. So that's going to be a pump right there. But then now AstraZeneca, I&O has been on a wild run. Remember, I said this 2 days ago. Watch out for that whole rotation. So get ready. You know what I'm saying? Get ready. You've been put on. You're ready to go. Bring a friend to Colt Day. Did you all bring a friend? Did you guys ask somebody to join? Did you use somebody? Bro, no. Who is it? Who is it? I need to find him. Damn it. I'm going to make me go through my whole DMs. There's one guy. He actually sent me his Tinder of him picking up with, do you want to join a cult? So he took the advice, and it seems as if it worked, and I'm very impressed with him, and I'm impressed with all of you who have brought a friend to Cult Day. It's very, very important. I don't know what surprises I have. Maybe I don't have a surprise. Maybe I do. Maybe you will have to stick around, but I guarantee you will have fun. So listen, please. Honestly, I like stocks. I'm probably going to gamble a little bit today. I think Fridays are my gambling days, so please watch out for me. Make sure I don't go too crazy. You guys are my gambling buddy. But at the same time, I'm just kidding. We do a lot of financial education, and I'm really into like risk management, okay? So slow your roll. Don't get too crazy. I just appeal to a lot of people, the degenerates like me and the conservatives like me. So relax. We're good, dude. But all I'm saying is that today's Friday, okay? We brought back Fridays. I want you to understand that. I know you're on quarantine. I know the world's crazy. I know there's a protest here. There's a problem here. There's a new bailout here. I get it. It's crazy. But Fridays are important. Remember TGIF, Boy Meets World, Sabrina? That shit was important. Okay? You used to wait till the weekend just to go home, but you've been in home all fucking day. So, all I'm saying is very, very simple. Have fun. Okay, baby? All you got to do is have some fun. It's Friday. That's it. Yeah, if you need some uncle, I could get you some uncle. Would uncle help you in the morning? We could start with the little uncle. Maybe just one pregame. I think it has, pregame it's like a pregame shot. It has natural healing properties, all organic. It's from the Middle East, comes from Egypt. It's great. You guys will love it. I'm telling you. No, I just need to get a water. We'll go over the watch list. I'm going to go for banks and bios, baby. The double B. Banks, bios, and you don't be a bully. Got a color, got to put. Hold on. I can make the money both ways. Oh, wait. I could buy the whole chain. But no, I hope you guys, it's Friday, baby. Are you ready or not, man? Good morning. I know it's 6:13 in the morning, but they ended up trying to play Spy last week instead of watching you. You could guess at that. I truly try to bring peeps. Try again, baby. First you don't succeed. You can dust it up and try again. Try again. You don't want to throw it all away. If you tried on the first trade, what about the next trade? Oh. That's the banger, bro. Okay, I don't know why I can't find this. All right, I'm going to go grab me my water. I'm going to get me my vitamins. So give me literally like 3 minutes, man. 3 minutes. Hey, man. Get you ready. 2020, baby. Yeah. Got the color, got the put. I can make the money both ways. Oh, wait. I can buy the whole chain. Go away. Got a lot of love and throwing no shit. No games, small change. I just made my own band. Probably trading stats where you still at the snoring. Morning, scoring. I'm just bringing more in. Hissing the DeLorean, sourcing. You could throw your own in. Drop it like a ball when you holding. I'm shorting. Skinny motherfucker, but I'm eating. Seeking, scheming. I get paid for sleeping, dreaming. Hating for no reason, you a demon. Leeching, heating. Wishing you could be me, ain't easy. I told you I'ma do this, don't forget this shit a marathon. You make a move but stay in the same place, your West a Peloton. Make 100 off a phone call, now that's a telethon. Benjamin's, Jefferson, YOLO to we ghetto spread. Yeah, you know I've been there. Who's been like a Trinidad? I'm moving like a president, can kill me like a Kennedy. I'm trying to be a better me, but they just keep on tempting me. Release the demon, set him free, he come back, bring me 50 G's. Nowadays it's hella smoke, your game like I'm from Babylon. My capital got stamina, I wrap it up in lamina. Talking in new blabbering, but I'm not understanding, bro. You hating and complaining, but you still watching the channel, bro. I do this for the real ones, but the hate is still involved. I just closed another building, I'ma give it to my bros. It just took a little patience and it took a little hope. Yeah, the faith is never wasted if you reaching for a goal. Do this for the real ones, but the hate is still involved. I just closed another building, I'ma give it to my bros. It just took a little patience and it took a little hope. Yeah, the faith is never wasted if you reaching for a goal. Chicago. Let's go, baby. Oh, are you ready now? Are you awoken now? I think it got you. Oh, it gets you hyped. It'll make you impulsive. Or maybe that's just Friday. Maybe you got a little Friday in you, baby. So let's go. Oh, yes. I didn't even tell you. I might even have a good philosophy. I might have a lot of things for you today. We might even have a lot of plays. Let's go, banks and bios. I hope you are all ready. Do you understand that? So let us get into the watch list. We're going to have about 10 minutes to go through as many comments as we can. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Second link for the nightly watch list and main channel. That will take you to the watch list. However, I encourage you, I strongly encourage you to like the video. I mean, it's a very good, we like to encourage people here to do and make good decisions. And that's one of those good decisions you can make at 6:18 in the morning. So I hope you're ready because that's a big one. So second link, nightly watch this main channel. Let's see what we got here. Let's see what we got brewing here. Gosh, why does it didn't take me 10 minutes just to get to the bottom of the comments, bro. Wait, I think I'm on. Let's just read the top comments. That could help speed it up. Yeah, I know I saw you mad in there. Got 25% of my ship clap this week. I need to reevaluate myself or trade 25% less. 103 likes. Let's go, baby. God bless all of you. Let's go. I know it, man. It's game time. Verse of the day, Proverbs, a good name is more desirable than great riches. To be esteemed is better than silver or gold. Make sure you show positivity to everyone you meet. Show respect and love things, and things will fall into place. Connections are a big part of life. Look at this. This is you mad for all the bring a friend to Colt days. So if you guys are new and you're like, I want to get into stocks, I wish this was like high school and I had a smart kid I could cheat off of. That is you mad. He posts all of these notes on the watch list and he gives an extensive amount of information and he sources the fuck out of that info. So this is the kid you copy. You invite him to the parties. You give him lunch money. You do that. He takes care of you. This shit is fly as hell. Look at that. Man, that's impressive. Every single day. It gets me every day. Isn't that fucked up? That's what sucks. That's how you know I'm easy to please. I mean, that's it. I like good quality. This is honestly, you mad is low key like the Lord's chicken. You know what I'm saying? I can see it every day and it still slap every single time. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy. But slow the game down. Colt, less plays, make them more manageable. It's not all the plays at 1,000%. Slow down is good. Hebrews 12:11. For the moment, all discipline seems painful rather than pleasant. Later, it yields peaceful fruit or righteous to those. That's awesome, honestly. If all of this stuff we've read so far is Bible verses, I think we should just play bios and banks. Honestly, I think if one more Bible verse comes up in the next 5 minutes, that's it. That's the sign. Decided to start my real estate career today, even it's little by little. Downloaded Redfin, begin taking notes and watching LT's playlists and old vids. Sometimes you're the push. I need to stop procrastinating. Made the right decision. Super grateful I came. God bless you. Good run. 6K blew up my account back down. Let's go. Can't take it personal. Liam, oh, you listened to me yesterday. God bless you. Untitled documents, Bitcoin, forward calls for 26, pension fund rebalancing. So, yeah, we will see. Today's the last day of the month? Technically, and then technically watch for Tuesday. This is the last full week, but there is the pensions, but I'm going to watch to end of the month too, end of beginning of the month. TLT technical, 634, 255. God bless you, baby. Look at Boomer Rawlings. Being peso stuff for the future. Feel like Banks going to go crazy with this. God bless. Man, I could tell by the size that you guys are ready, man. Oh, I like it. I like these. I wish I didn't lag so heavy this morning so I could read through all of them, but I'll go through that after hours. Thanks. God bless you. Only one that walks around throughout the day and just says, let us get into the plays. Just because you enjoy it, or do other people do that too? I think other people do that too. I like to do that as well myself. I have SQ calls racked up. I like Square, actually. If they keep going up, they're pretty good. Don't forget Snap. They're awesome. Investing in Forex is the wisest thing you could do. I don't know if that's a good definition of wise, Allison, but God bless you, Allison. Abby Vice, Spy, Boeing calls, watching banks for premium, selling Bitcoin, the only true democracy ever. It's literally decentralized. That's no. I've been saying, I know since day one. Watchlist, Intel, Disney might just wait till next deposit too. For God has not given us the spirit of fear and timidity, but power, love, and self-discipline. 2 Timothy 1:17. I'm going crazy today. Holy shit. It just happened. I just told you. I said one more damn Bible verse. Oh my gosh. Y'all better like the video. I'm gonna go crazy. Do not try anything you see on this stream at home. This is for professionals only. It's gonna get wild. It's gonna get crazy. I apologize. I love you. God bless you. Don't get influenced. You better hold back. I don't know. Just that's it. Banks and bios. Banks and bios. I don't know. They don't get it. Let's see. No, do you have fear? Honestly, do you have fear? Are you timid or what's up? Because he's not giving you the spirit of fear or timidity. Okay, you're not Timothy. Why you got Timothy? Wow. That's funny. Like the video. I made a big on I Know this week. I like trading fraternity videos, but I thumbs up his videos. I subscribe. I also tune in Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open, but I enjoy the chat. Enjoy the educational and informative experience, but it's encouraged me to take long-term accounts more seriously, but I like Uncle's beats. Amen. What if you're Timothy? Well, shit, Timothy. Some would say you were chosen for this moment. This is your moment to evolve. Timothy too. Timothy, no Timothy. Amazing. Fasted calls, 85 for Myrna, I think, and phase 2 trial. Thank you for changing my life. God bless. I-shape, excellent video. Started with this guy. You guys make prize trade when you trade with the... Why is all this spam? Wish I kept my spot there. They went up another $10. It was crazy. We're not at 50% likes yet. You better get 50% likes. Just get it. Just run it up. I'm telling you. Press hide chat, X out the chat. X out the chat, hit the things out. That's it. Now on the pull advertisements from Facebook, more of the bandwagon. You've rebuked the YOLO. It was a wild week. All in all, good shape. I sure did. Weekend's coming. Use the time to reflect on where I was 5 years ago. Broke even on my Apple calls. I know Volcker rule. That's huge. Pick your banks. They're not all the same. Amen. Another blessed week. Turn spot profit into Uber shares. Watch Lulu. Lulu could be a good frog as well, too, actually. Remember that whole frog list from last week. They're all in play. Thank you much for the stream. Banks and biotechs, of course. SG, SQ, TGT, Roku, BAHD. Still new to post plays. God bless you. It's okay. Flex on them. We can't determine if the stress does. I think it was bearish, but again, there was the after hours response was limited, but we're going to find out how the market interprets it today. However, what's it called? Oh, man, I just sneeze. No, however, though, it's going to be I think that's our... It's something, I mean, how many of you guys remember what I was saying? I said this months ago, but it's just weird that I didn't know they were going to implement it through the stress test, the dividend cuts in the banks and being forced by the Fed. I was expecting something like this, but man, wild. Wild, wild, wild. But that's the watch list. Second link in the description. Hopefully we see you guys there. Shout out to all the people who posted it. Shout out all the people who brought a friend to Colt Day today. Shout out all of the people who are ready. We love you all. I mean, it's game time. But ladies and gentlemen, I really want you to know I'm hyped because we're going to do a lot today. I'm hyped because it's Friday. We get our weekend. Hyped because you are all here. We're all safe. Even if some of you don't feel the best, you're still here. But we live in the greatest country in the world. Why? Because whatever you start as, you do not have to be forced there. My parents grew up in a caste system. So let me use this opportunity to tell you guys, thank you to all of our servicemen, our veterans. We would not be here without you guys. I hope you understand. Well, we civilians will rarely be able to understand your commitment and your service. So thank you. I encourage all of you to pay love and respect to people before you who've done that and made these crazy sacrifices to have what we have. So active servicemen, past servicemen, we love all of you guys. Thank you. It means the most to the Colt. And we love you. Police officers, thank you for your service. Firefighters, we thank you as well, too. The doctors, the teachers, the nurses as well. Thank you. God bless you. And firefighters, too. I know y'all fighting fire. You know what I'm saying? So I fuck with y'all, too. I love you, but no. Thank you. But say it with me, ladies and gentlemen. Right hand over your heart. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all, baby. Send in the Jets! Oh, let's go, baby. It's game time. Oh, man. They're not ready. They're not ready. You guys ready? Did you like the video? I hope you're ready. We got a few minutes here till we begin. I hope you brought your friends. I hope you brought yourself. I hope you brought your mind state. Do not try any of this. Okay, I think I'm going to go crazy. Let's see what we can pull up. They stopped, man, because they know. Well, I think it's just they're basing it on the future capitalization. Oh, shit. Did it go out? Yeah. So I'm going to be watching bank stocks, INO, NVAX, CODX, Apple, Facebook, Spot, Shopify, Beyond. There's that sketchy Biopump, and then AstraZeneca. So where's that other sketchy one? VXRT. I don't know if I like this one, though. I like AstraZeneca. I like Myrna, CODX, and NVAX more. But then also the banks. So let's see. Let's have some fun. Yeah, Microsoft could get clapped too. You got 1 minute, ladies and gentlemen. So God bless you. Let's have some fun. Remember, it's Friday. So you better enjoy it. Don't put too much pressure on yourself if some stuff doesn't make sense. We will try to explain and answer any questions. Have no fear. It will make sense eventually. And we're actually at a pretty pivotal point in the market. Let's see what happens. Gap signs a 10-year for the new Yeezy Gap. That seems so weird. Yeezys at Gap. That sounds like Shaq at Target. Ding, 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 ding. We're open. So let's see. How are the prices of some of these puts? Let me check Bank of America puts. Bank of America puts came back from the grave, but they're the same price I paid the first time. Snap almost 25. I see Vaxar. Don't worry. I see it. But you guys know this is a pump. This is just, again, it could have news. It could be like all of them. But this one's going to operate a little bit weirder. So if I miss it, I'm only going to trade that if it's like a, home run or if it's a, good one, Don't worry. Apple going up. There's news on it. I know I saw that, but I don't know if it's sketch or not. Yeah, Myrna tanking. There's nothing. Oh, yeah, Beyond's a good one. There's Wells Fargo hitting more lows. No option. Nah. I wouldn't even do options on that one. Come on, can a guy get some liquidity around here? What I got to do to get some liquidity? I'm looking at some of the banks right now. Duncan clapped. Okay, this could be it. Yes, like the video. Press hide chat. X out the chat. Be positive and respectful. Say hello. Facebook. Oh yeah, Facebook was what's it called? I forgot. Facebook was tripping out the other day. Or after hours. Yeah, Facebook's down $7. Does anybody know the float on Vaxart? VXRT? Does anyone know the float? Oh wow, I got filled on that. I paid a little bit higher for this. All right, I made my first play 74 million on that because it has such a I don't know how many dollars that thing will move, but I just made a play. You guys didn't like the video, I don't believe. Oh no, you guys are there. 100 more. Oh, you guys are there. Press high chat, exit out 100. Oh, come on. Y'all soft. It's right there. The final push just needs to, poop. It's like pooping. You know what I'm saying? It's just like pooping. That's it. Just get that one out there. You're good. There you go. Perfect. Perfect. Just like that, right? So there you go. Not a recommendation. Do not trade this. You will lose money. This is the first play I made today. We kind of talked about it on Watchlist. I got AZN. I got 10 of the 65 August calls at 55 cents. Do not trade it. Not a recommendation. You will get clapped. So 65 call on AZN for August. So time. I'm starving right now. No, I got AZN, not VXRT. I want VXRT, but it's, it's one of these types of plays. You got to be careful with it because you could lose what? Every 100 shares, you could lose $600 on it. And then you'd still be, no, yeah. This thing could come down to like $400. Let's see, we're hanging out at the bottom. Facebook still. I want to see the Microsoft. Yeah, I think I know it went up like 50% after hours. It was crazy. Did you sell I&O? It depends what you guys were on it. Remember, we had the I&O since what, $7? So that's the thing with it. It just all depends on what you're on it. Square. No, I'm looking at CODX. It looks like the strong out of just those top candidates, more or less. Remember, I'm only looking at the ones that we've heard kind of brought up and have already been here. That's why that new one, I don't like the new ones. I just don't like any new pump or anything. This thing's about to get unhalted. Let's see. And I still need to get more of the bank plays, actually. I forgot about that. Yeah, I still have that HSBC. Again, and now I talked about it yesterday just because the difference is now we actually have something that the policy change from the stress test actually gives us a reason. So NVAX is dropping. A lot of the biotechs are getting clapped right now. Big red for Snap. Ooh, nah, Snap's just kind of selling off from the highs. Just getting clapped. Oh, big red on the SPY. That's half a point in a minute right there. It's again, it's big for the morning. You usually see this bigger one happen in the morning here, but that's actually getting pretty active. Only been 9 minutes in. Okay, delisted on Monday. I think they refused to advance. What's it called? I think they did. They refused to respond to like the thing or something. Chop straight down. There's beyond. Everything's coming down. That's almost the full point in 2 minutes. You're getting a pretty big red right here. But again, this is just early. Excuse me. Excuse me again. Oh man, that VXRD. That's what I'm saying. This one scares me about it. It's so high on that, but everything else is dropping right now. So that's why I was even looking at beyond even VXRT. I think this is just the overall sell-off because some of them is not holding up. XLF puts are down. Really? Interesting. That's weird. That's weird. Those XLFs they went down. I think it's just because it's the overall thing, the overall index, but then also my what's it called? Didn't move too much, or my Bank of America August. Those actually moved. Let's see. I don't know if they came back down. Yeah, I'm back down on them again. No, now they're break even, but I was down like 50% on them. Why I thought it was good results? No, I think it's positive in the sense that we got policy shift. That's positive. So it's like it was like a policy pregnancy test. I was assuming this non-event could have an event that would lead to policy, and then sure enough that was true. There was a positive in the sense of positive change. Change happened, but it was bearish. So if you watch the watch list, I said that. It's bearish. It's overall bearish, but we still have to see how the market is going to support it, because now with the banks, you literally got the Volcker rule change yesterday. So that's holding them up. Walmart, Costco going up. That's 200. Yeah, it's the contracts with more time. So on any of the bank stocks, it's the ones that had more time. Those are the ones that went up in value. That's funny. Is Facebook going to have their ad apocalypse like YouTube had in 2016? Boeing's hitting the low. Oh, hell yeah. All right, I made another trade. I kind of want to go with some short-term ones, but I mean, I made that mistake last week. So, and then now I'm noticing what's actually kind of holding up. Government rolling back some of the reopening, CODX lawsuit. Okay, do not trade this. Not a recommendation. I grab again. Do not trade it. Wells Fargo, September. I got 10 of the 1750 puts at 36 cents. 1750 puts, 10 of them. Do not trade it. Not a recommendation. You will lose money. You will get clapped. Don't get clapped. Don't market order either. Don't even trade it. Just watch and observe it and learn from the strategy. Where's the other one? We have AstraZeneca. That's doing decent. But those AstraZeneca premiums, they didn't go up too much. I felt like the thing was already up. I need the coin. Coin. Show the way, my friend. Show the way. Coin says fall back. Coin says fall back. I had another one I wanted. But I'm still gonna I wanted let's see, a more riskier play. It says no. Today's weird. Bro, today's a really weird day. You can see it on the premiums. A lot of premiums haven't been moving in I mean, this is a messed up volatility day. We need a break out of once you only get premiums to move once it breaks out of like a 300 point range, or because then the range is getting widened low key, but because that's interesting. Oh, I said August. Oh, my bad. Yeah, I meant September. Apologize. I said September on here, but no, the stream alert came in as August. Any small account plays? I still have the cash in there. I mean, I have not actually thought about a small account play in a minute. Let's check. Let's see where we're at. My friend told me that Fridays are bring a friend a cult day. I'm new to trading stocks. Learn how to buy a new Lexus. Any advice? Oh, your friend is whoever your friend is. They actually love you. Just know that. Best advice: long-term portfolio. Have you heard of Abivi? No. Yeah, it's weird. Diego, where you at? Gabriel brought you the coke. He's like, Diego, it's your boy Gabriel. Where you at? Are you in Chattadonia or what? Hmm? Well, all right, more volume. It's coming comparing to this candle, 304.71. Remember, once you start getting to 303, 302, those were the lower levels we did not break below. And if you break below 300, it'll get wild. We're down 300 points on the Dow right now. Rollback. So remember, I said that on the watch list yesterday. I said any rollbacks, that's going to be negative. ACI IPO. How much are they putting in there? Bradley Frizzle with the peach, baby. God bless you. Happy Friday. That's how, man, we need to open up Fridays. They're good for you. That's Bradley Frizzle, ladies and gentlemen. My favorite fruit is a peach. I mean, it's a really, I don't know if you guys want to know the history around it. It gets a little awkward sometimes. But God bless the peach, man. Brad and the giant peach. Okay, turn down the volume on that thing. on which this thing right here. Let's go, baby. This one, because I love it. It gets me hyped. I'm ready to. Is that the one you want me to turn the volume down, or was it which scene was it? This scene, or you're talking about this one, right, baby? Oh yeah. Oh, it feels good. Maybe you gotta embrace it. Oh, yeah. Welcome. It's Friday. Good morning. 6:53 in the morning. Where else do they do this? Not too many places. That's why a lot of people are walking around looking tired. Okay? So, let's go. Chest to the sun. Breathe in the beautiful air, dude. Breathe it in. My neighbor's kid woke up. That's because he should probably be going to school soon. That's the problem. We have an education problem in this country. You know, we think everything's all sweet, but there's a lot of people not getting educated properly. You know, make sure his little ass get on Zoom. You know what I'm saying? That's the new school. It's summer. He should have took summer school. What the fuck? Why is it dude barely at a third grade reading level? He's 19 years old. How come he ain't in his summer class? Like, I don't get it. Like, he's still like, literally, it's crazy. So it's just, man, I don't know. He needs to be in the call. Well, that's just, you know, you should do the right steps. It's the ABCs, you know. So it's one step by step, baby. Step by step. I didn't even think to look at Gap stock. I forgot about that. Now that I think about it, wait, hold on. They don't have options, though, do they? No. Kirk a good play. I've seen it, but just be careful. Ah! I did a crazy play. I did it. In the name of the frog, the pony, and the Joe Rogan, I did a play. It's really big and it's risky. Do not do it. Okay? And it's really illiquid and you will get clapped. I'm telling I know this play, okay? It's going to get you clapped. I'm just saying. Oh, let me see if I could get some on the small account real quick. Hold on. I forgot. That should be that because I would do one or two on the small account with this play. I can dig it. How much cash do I have? Yeah, I could dig it. Expedia. No, that's not it. Don't worry. Just don't get too crazy. You know what I'm saying? Just don't get too crazy. Oh, dude, this spread is this spread is so wild. You are going to get popped so heavy. I could sense it. Do you understand that? Yeah, I'm even trying to put in a higher order. I'm trying to get filled on my small account, and it's not working. Yeah, so I don't. Oof, fuck, man. That's sad. I have to get the shittier quality place. Robinhood's frozen. Mine's working. Kind of. Sorry, hold on. I'm not done with the trade. I'm still trying to get filled. So that's telling you something. You guys know anytime I've taken this long to get filled on the trade, it's ended up with it'll be the most volatile piece of shit in the world. Meaning some of you will get filled good, some of you will just get absolutely wrecked. So do not market order anything on here. Okay, I get it. Perfect. I think I got them at what? Okay. Do not trade this. This is not a recommendation. It's already went up, but be very, very careful. You will lose money on this. You will overpay if you do not. I mean, just don't trade it. This is not a recommendation in any way, shape, or form. I'm sharing with it for you because this is a learning thing, and you could kind of see it through what we saw with some other similar plays. So I just wanted large quantity and to keep it cheap, okay? So do not do this. Not a recommendation. But the play that I made, I did two different plays. I played Gap. I did Gap January contracts. I bought 100 of the $40 contracts at 15 cents or 12 cents, I think. Or 12. So you will get clapped. It's a don't market order it. You will lose on that. And then I got 5 of the 45 calls on the small account at 15 cents. So do not trade that. Not a recommendation. You will get clapped on that. Don't get cute, man. Don't get cute. Over Kanye, yeah, think about it. It's the same. I'm just playing the hype on it. That's why I wanted time. I want a bunch of contracts. I got the cheapest ones. And think about it. What is that? It's just like Joe Rogan. It's just literally, it's the same thing. Gap's valuation is dog shit. If they just acquired somebody, you see what I'm saying? They're going to make more money off Kanye's brand than they're really worth. So, I don't know. I just feel that's buy the news, sell the rumor, essentially. That's why I want. That's why I was like, I don't know why I forgot Gap was publicly traded. I don't know. I was tripping out when I saw. If I knew that news this morning, but I wasn't thinking. But it's he went from bankruptcy to billionaire off of Adidas, off of what he did with that. So be very careful. Those are already up. Like literally, that play is crazy, bro. That play is crazy just because the spreads on it. Actually, wow. There's only a 2-cent spread on it, but it's already up 200%. So be careful on that. But at the very, when I bought it, it was an 80-cent spread. It took me 10 minutes to get filled on everything. So for me to get 100 contracts at that price and to get everything else, this spread was insane. That's crazy. But it has time, man. January, if they keep going up, we will see. It was January, so it has again, I'm hoping this could be like a Spotify type play, but we'll see. 100 shares isn't a bad idea. I could have done that with how much I spent. I probably should have. Dude, Facebook's still selling off. New lows, 304, you guys. So again, even some of the bigger growth names will start selling off too. Texas rolling back their reopening. Remember, I said that on the watch list. Any reopening, any rollback news will be negative. Oh, wow, the Gap. No, that was earlier. Yeah, Texas orders taverns. Oh, man. Michigan, current report, consumer sentiment, 72 versus estimate of 73. 78 versus everything came in line. But that Texas reopening news is bad, or rolling back is bad. Gap was a brand. It's a really strange event. It's smart. That's it. Gap is a shitty company. They're just going to pay him a bunch of money through like a I don't know, credit facility, or they got the cash. It's just like Spotify. That's it. We're just in that marketplace right now. People are stupid. And it's showing how one strategic partnership with someone like that has been working. It literally they gave what, $100 million to Joe Rogan and made $5 billion in market cap. That's crazy. I've been working the spaceship. I made shit. I wish I could buy me a spaceship and fly. Ooh, I made him fly. If my manager insult me again, I'ma be assaulting him. After I fuck the manager up, then I'm gonna sort the register up. Let's go back to the Gap. Was it my check? Was it no scratch? Yeah, I star was it got. I don't know the rest. That's Kanye, bro. That's classic Kanye. Let's go back to the Gap. Come on, they don't know, man. They don't know. It's okay. God bless them. Yeah, I stalled, didn't get caught. Taking me to the back and asking me about some khakis. That's crazy. You went from working at Gap to now a 10-year deal. I don't know how he feels about that. I would love to talk to him. 5 beats a day for 3 summers. I was doing this for 3 summers. I deserve to do these numbers. I love Kanye, bro. And now he loves Jesus. Wifey want to know how much caffeine I had. I feel like I'm tired today. I feel like especially for a Friday. Like we're supposed to have some fun. Worst rapper says K-pop America. I will just leave it at that. God bless you. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like I need a little bit more. What's it called? I don't know. I don't know. I think I've only had about 40 milligrams of caffeine, equivalent to 1 cup of coffee, and about 2 water bottles, and 1 dose of pregame by Uncle Answers. That's all I've had this morning as my morning routine. The healing properties of Uncle Answers is starting to kick in. But yeah, we good. What did I get filled at? I got filled at 12 cents on that other one. And that Gap, bro, I think it's just going to be, again, do you see what happened with Joe Rogan? Do you guys realize it takes about 72 hours for like all of news to like digest? So just wait till Robinhood puts this news out 6 hours from now, and then it's going to come up as new to traders, and then it's going to be in the internet, then it's going to be on all the YouTube videos over the weekend, and then everyone's going to look. Do you see what I'm saying? That's what happened with Spotify every single time. I know it's out already, exactly, but just because something's out. I knew about this in the morning, and it took me fucking 30 minutes to put 2 and 2 together that Gap is a publicly traded company. So so imagine what's going to happen for a bunch of people. They're going to hear about it. Some are going to hear about it, ignore it. Then the stock's going to go up 30%, and they're like, oh, wow. And then it's on those places. So you're hearing about it now, but wait till the rest of the world hears about it. That's what it really comes down to. But then again, this is a shitty. Is Gap bankrupt? Wait, did Gap go BK? I think that's important to the situation here. I don't think yet. I think they're about to. I hope I didn't just. Not yet. They're close. They're close. That's fun. They spent their last they spent their last dollars on Kanye. Oh, hell yeah. I'm down with that, bro. That's so smart. Yeah, bro. The Yeezys got Kanye out of bankruptcy. The Yeezys will get Gap out of bankruptcy. I'm wearing Yeezys right now, literally, at 7 in the morning because I like to wear shoes at my desk to help support and, get rid of some of the shock from the hard floor. That's crazy. I'm down with it. I like it. I like that. Send in the Kanye. Kanye's Gap's YOLO. It really is. It's a smart YOLO play, honestly. It's like if you knew you were about to get BK'd anyway, like might as well. Just go final form Kanye. Threat level Kanye. So, again, we're at 304.30, so watch out. We could drop a little bit below the... Oh, my God, bro. He just said Yeezy X Hertz. New rental car by Yeezy. Travel in style. Kanye's like, yeah, I made these shoes. They inspired me after the Hertz. We'll pick you up anywhere. Kanye, that's enterprise. I don't give a fuck, but still, you get the idea. It was inspiring. I love Jesus. Thank you. Kanye got weird in the last 5 years. That's fun. To you, he got weird. To me, he got normal. You guys are like, Kanye's all weird. I don't like him anymore. And I'm like, Kanye reading the Bible, doing church and shit. Amen. And then the other half of you are like, did you just say you like church and said shit in the same sentence? Who are you? Then that's it. Then boom, half of my mom's friends pop out of here. You guys start throwing holy water on me. Then you start throwing Bibles and judgments. And I'm like, hey, man, ye who has not chased the play, throw the first stone. You know what I'm saying? So just chill. What month was the Gap play? It's too late. Trust me. Wait till it comes down, hopefully. You know I'm not that gullible. I don't care. So if anybody reps, you rep my cult, you rep Jesus, I don't care. I don't care if you're honest. I don't care if you're sincere or not. God will do it, man. That's it. Everyone complains about like preachers. They're like, I hate this money preacher. I hate Joel Osteen. He cheated on his wife. He did this. He did that. I'm like, so? Like, that's not me to judge, but I'm sure in the middle of all his nonsense, he probably gave some truth to somebody. He probably had something. So Kanye's just positive. Like, that's it. Even if he's insincere, the message is all positive. I could ride with that all day, every day. God bless you. That's all that. Is it positive? I love it. Love your neighbors. You love yourself. Woo! Hey, man, we're at 303. Watch 302 and then 301, but watch the 0.3s, 0.8, 0.5 when you break. Watch for the butter here, but this is important, you guys, because it is still early. It's like that day we were down 900 points. When we start approaching this kind of early, we're not down as many points early. However, we're at key levels early. So this is a lot different than that Wednesday. Wednesday, we had to take 700 points down just to reach here. So now you're at the danger zone right now. So today can pick up. Facebook's still selling off too. Those gaps are coming down. Apple big red, Friday sell-off. Apple is getting clapped. They're 1.4. Check laggers and leaders. Microsoft 1.8. Market 1.1. Facebook 4.6. Amazon 0.001. So Amazon's the strongest. Microsoft's leading the way down. Next to Facebook's the ultimate leader. So keep that in mind for FANG and tech. Yeah, you're really selling off. We're down 405. This could get pretty important. So still only 303. But still. Yeah, I was just looking at Vaxstart. That's why I said it's cool, but do you see what I was saying? Vaxstart was up so much from the 2-day. Even if you did the 100 shares, you would have lost 40%. It was still too much. That just screws the market right. Bro, it's going to happen. They said third quarter. That stress test was crazy. I mean, we could talk about it a little bit today. I mean, I hope you guys watched the watch list, but that stress, bro, we were right. I'm surprised that I'm right. Do you guys realize that? Like the fact, it's so weird that they use the stress test to how they implemented it was crazy. Honestly, then the fact that they ran 3 different models and every single model is based upon recovery, insinuating that it's already clapped. But I mean, there was a lot that they did. I was very, very surprised. Stress test barely did anything. I think, are you looking at the price of stocks to evaluate that, or are you looking at policy shift? Because if you look at policy shift, given the stress test, there is now policy that has never been put on banks ever, or at least in the last decade since 2008. So that is why I think it's a big. So if it did nothing, then maybe I'm missing the point. But I don't view the prices as much. I think prices will reflect that last. Now that buying a Costco call, well, they're usually a winner. They could win off that. It means they're worried about banks. I mean, it's over. No, it's good information. I mean, that's the best thing I could tell you about it. It's good information. I would go look into the stress test again. We could talk about it, but it was good. We're dropping now 303.40. We broke the 50 point like butter. Look at that. That's 303.7 to 303.40. If it goes to 302 from here, this will be a big red. Otherwise, if it doesn't, you might bounce around here for a little bit. Why is today been so red? You had Texas rollback. Again, if you watch yesterday's watch list said it all. I'm surprised. Just because we're now able, again, yesterday was small with similar news. Now we're getting similar news that's escalated, Texas rolling back, but I'm 100% betting on banks going crazy. The stress test, I believe it's important. That's it. And I think that's the only justification I could give, especially when you have your major banks down 4% now after moving 3% and after pricing in a Volcker rule change that will benefit them. I mean, but it's been one day. So let's see. We're going to see Friday, but if this carries on into Monday, Tuesday, that would be a good enough data point for me. But I'm still on my same thesis for August, September. But again, I'm trying to observe this here and see what we're doing. But there's a lot. Oh, VXR clap. What happened to the guy with 60K? I don't know. I think he got clapped a little bit. I think he lost like 20 grand. He sent me a portfolio. He sent me another email. And then the portfolio was at 40 instead of 60. But then he's like, look, Josh, I have long-term portfolio. And then he showed me like he had a fractional. He literally had I think he had like 0.03 shares of Microsoft. I was like, how do you go and buy $60,000 of TLT and then tell me you got a long-term with a third fraction, not even a third of a third fractional share of Microsoft? There was a bunch of other companies in there, but I looked at the balances. I was like, man, y'all know I'm observant, but I love him. I mean, he's cool. He sends me emails. I read them. He asked me if I would. He was like, Josh, I know you read the emails. He said, I'll sell out TLT if you call me on the phone and do this. And I told him, I said, if you want me to call you, I said, I'll call you and I'll listen and I'll talk to you if I see that cash balance above 30 or 40,000. And this was when he was at 60,000. He never sent it to me then. So Canadian court rules against against 400 million suit must be heard. Is that good for them? $400 million Canada is $10 million. What? Is it really? That sounds wild. 303. Here's a level. So again, you didn't really quite get a butter, but momentum's increasing. Volume is increasing as well, you guys. So watch out here. 302 now, you're back in your danger zone. This is where we were at the other day. Remember, where did we close? Did we close at 301? But watch, anything below 302 here, 302.30, 302.50, leading into 301.30. Anything below that, we're going to get clapped. Boeing's getting clapped as well, too. Oh, yeah, where's TLT? Good call. Yep, there's the bonds, see? So, again, let the bonds tell you, though, but you're not getting a massive inflow. Bonds are, I mean, 0.5% is pretty big, but still. They act fast, you act slow. I agree. That's why. I mean, I got the puts. I mean, we got what? Wells Fargo puts this morning. We got the AstraZeneca's. Those came back down, but no, I feel like the market is acting slow to the stress test stuff because this is still a pretty small day. We'll see, but I think the gap one, that's a good one. If anything, that's probably my favorite play for today. Even it's surprisingly. Yeah, waiting. I mean, TLT starting to go 302.80. So again, 301.50 or 302.50 to 301.30. That is the key range. That is like real danger zone. If it falls below 301 and gets into there, then we're talking 300 to 295 on the S&P. But we could be looking at anywhere from 500 to 1,500 points today if it keeps up at this pace. My long term, don't look at it. It's all good. Where am I coming up with these numbers? Literally out of random off the top of my head. It's just levels that we've seen over the last few weeks, kind of our own Wuhan zone. But it's just I'm using technical analysis, aka I'm just making up a bunch of stuff that looks and sounds good. So that's pretty much it. It just sounds really professional when I say it, just like technicals. But it's just the levels. That's all. Nothing crazy. It just don't like sound hella smart when I'm just like somebody tunes in. They're like, wow, he sounds smart. 301, 302. These stuff. I mean, we got to get ready for this. I don't know how to be positioned. We got the first set. Those Wells Fargos are starting to come up. We have our old bank stocks and stuff like that. But damn, I wish I clapped the Facebooks early in the morning. That just kept going. That's like 5, 6. We have the old July apples though. But let's see. Actually, I need to go to the bathroom. So make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Second link for the Nightly Watch, the main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. The cult loves you. I love you. New guys, don't be too shy to say hi or too high to say shy. OGs, welcome them. You remember your first time in a cult. Don't hand them the Kool-Aid. Show them where it's at. Make them a little comfortable. You know what I'm saying? But I'll be right back. Give me a second. God bless you all. No, I just went to the bathroom. I went to pee. You didn't hear me? I used the other bathroom I usually don't use. You guys could usually hear me in that bathroom. You did? Good. You heard me. It's good. I was sad that you guys didn't hear me. I thought you were there with me. You know. Good stream, bro. Well, God bless you. Thank you for being here. I love you. I really do. Where'd that one thing go? Excellent force, good color. Okay, man. God bless you. 10 out of 10. I feel like this is a dunk contest. I gotta do a move or something. You know what I'm saying? It's TLT snitching. It is, but nothing too crazy, but kind of. Remember, the level is 170, but this means bonds are going down. So at least today, to understand what TLT is telling you, pay attention to this. SPY's going down 450 points. Bond yields go down. TLT goes up. That means the bond market agrees with the stock market. So remember what I was telling you, where if the market comes down, the market could come down without bond yields coming down. So the fact is now you're having them converge, and this is what I say, but if the market comes down and the yields come down until the bonds go down more than the market, then you just watch them to converge. However, if the bond yields go before the market, that will be big volatility. People are in cash. So right now, I believe as the end of the month or the beginning of June, there was $5 trillion in money market funds. So that's usually just cash swaps or when you're leaving cash, and that's it. This was a lot for 57 minutes. That's true. Very true. So remember that one day. Remember the other day what happened? You had what's it called? Remember we dropped 700 in the first 2 hours, I believe, or 900. Then we bounced up a little bit. Then it chilled the rest of the day. So that's what we have to see. It was right here. It was yesterday, right? Or Wednesday. Remember we had the big drop, and that was by 11:30. So where are we at right now? So in another hour, actually. So we'd have to but then that would send us down to 295. But then it leveled out. So that's what we got to look for. But yeah, it is early. Benny Fed, sweet call him. 302.30, you guys. So this is a key level right now. We're down 500 on the Dow. That's weird because we're not down as many points. Or again, we're still down a lot, but I think the key right here is just where we're at. You know, look at this is. Do you guys see how this is its own? Dude, this is the Wuhan zone. Do you guys not see that? Holy shit. Bro, it's exactly the same. It's exactly the same. Come on. For real, it's exactly the same. This is the first time we started tripping out. This is where we got every play. Bro, I'm set. Wuhan. Bro, yo, that was the funniest thing ever. If you go look on my Instagram story, whoever that was, I love you. And that shit was fire, bro. Fire. The Wuhan challenge. My guy made a Wuhan challenge. I don't know. I think you're supposed to like show off like the money to save 10%. And then your mask. It was the funniest shit ever, bro. Oh my gosh, bro. No, bro. It was the funniest thing ever. Yeah, shout out Kobe. Shout out Hamza. Bro, Colt is very I said it yesterday. I said, let's go put this on TikTok. And then somebody in Colt, Hamza, is like, yeah, I'll get it on this, you know? He's like, it was all Hamza, bro. Hamza's I don't even know Hamza, but I like I told Hamza, oh, what? Nightbot just clap Hamza? How you gonna clap Hamza? Oh, Nightbot. Oh, how you gonna clap Hamza? Oh, no, it's a different Hamza. Why do we have so many Hamzas? That's like a very unique name, and we got more than one of them. I think we got 4 Hamzas. That's it. It's like, how many Hamzas you got? It's like, you guys are like Charizards, low key. You know what I'm saying? It's like you rare, but like not rare. And like, we got Hamzas. You know, I feel like we playing Dungeons and Dragons. Hit them with the Hamza. Nah, I got a lot of homies named Hamza. I love Hamza though. Hamza hooked it up. Hamza, you see, that's you. While you guys were all just trying to do some. You guys were all trying to negotiate with me. He made moves within 24 hours. Hamza, I'm gonna link with you this weekend. I'm gonna hit you up, bro. God bless you, bro. He really out here, bro. He really out here. That was pretty cool. Shout out to Colt, but but the person who made that video, I don't even know how I even found that. I was dying. That was the funniest thing ever. So feel free. I would love to see more of those. I will post every single one of them because I don't know. That was just so creative. You guys are funny, man. I'm proud of you all. He got filled at 12 while everyone got filled. Yeah, I'm not worried. I told you guys, don't buy the gap. I got filled at 12 cents, yes. So even then, I made $1,500 on that, right? Because again, think about with Black Scholl's model. Do you guys know why I went for that? It had a lot of time. The stock was already up 50%. When I bought that contract, I only paid a 30% premium, whereas every single contract was already up 500 to 1,000%. But I like the logic though. It reminds me of the one play, but it's gonna take time. This isn't gonna be a one-day play. You know what I'm saying? This is just think about how the Spotify played out. Remember Spotify? We hit it like the first day, then it came down 50%. That happened to the July Spotifys. You guys remember that? Those plays are worth $4,000 each now. So it's all about timing with it. So make sure you don't miss that. Yeah, Facebook new lows, bro. We're hitting again 302.20. Yeah, Facebook is really, dude, I'm surprised. It's down 6%. Bro, my covered call, I'm getting clapped. Remember I sold that put the other day? I'm absolutely getting wrecked. I'm down $800 on that play. You know, because Verizon pulling it. Bro, it's going to be like the adpocalypse. 30200. All right, look at bonds moving, but breaking 302. Let's see if 301. No, that's buttered, bro. Bro, that's a point. Bro, that was butter right there because it took a half a point to get to support and then broke through it. Ugh. That was disgusting. Let's see if that keeps going. Yeah, that low ticker spazzed out. So I need to get rid of that. Is gap a layup play? It's a heavily contested layup just because the prices are so high right now. So it's not wide. It's not a wide open layup. I mean, it's it depends. Or do you have contact finisher badge? If you have contact finisher badge, or do you have slithery mover, that depends. But I have consistent finisher badge, so I'm very good at low price, consistent. If you have giant slayer, it'll be good. But or you can wait a little, swing trade. If you have range extender, you wait a little bit to get it from deep. Don't you worry. I do not play 2K. My player, Habibi, 94 overall. He will dunk on your shit. Okay? He will make you look like a Muggsy Bogues. Okay? I am a Kobe Bryant to you. Have you seen a Black Mamba? Okay? You don't want to play with me when it comes to the 2K. I turn you to Y2K, like 1999. You like a tech bubble. Huh? This guy, he say I don't play a 2K. This guy, I'm an offensive threat. In my country, I am just a threat. However, at 2K, I am offensive threat. Okay, buddy? I take your Mickey Mouse. Yalla. Yalla. I play Xbox. Sorry. Is everything today's a big day. Again, remember I said the other day could have been pivotal, but we're about to break. I think we might break the lows. Like I said, today could be anywhere from 500 to 1,500 points, depending on how we play in the ranges and if we get news. But you've already had bad walk back news. 301.43. Bonds are actually moving today too. I did a gap on the small account. We did the gap play on the small account. It's already up a lot. You guys are going to have to wait for that. Or you could wait for it. Or, again, I just did a lot of the gap play. I don't recommend this, but it's because, again, it's already up. But if you remember, you have safety in a small account by using a small position size. So the play in gap, I'm already up 100%. If you're going to buy as many that I bought, you're going to risk an extra 1,000. But if you bought one of them, it's $12. But buying shares would also be a good alternative as well, too. Amen. So shares are at 12. You could spend 1,300. Most you're ever going to lose, unless it goes to zero. That's the only way you'll lose 12, 1,300. This is an emotional support. Everything's emotional support, really. I think at these levels, but this is just where I'm just viewing at where we closed. So you could view it technical or not. I'm just viewing where the market has found some level of both. Look at the dollar volume, but I'm also factoring in the Fed. I think they're just it's holding these levels for a reason. If you saw a certain neighborhood sell in a certain range and never go above a certain price, it's telling you something. 301.34. This is it. Welcome. This was that was the first close. Second close was at 350 flat. So we're closed there. Watch for butter if we break below right now. Oh, man. Told you. Fridays, baby. Oh. God bless America, land that I love. It is breaking indeed. Okay, I grabbed another play. FTSE and DAX sold. This one's a little bit of a YOLO, more or less. I just want short-term exposure just in case we do flush out. But I did want to make it a little bit more, what's it called? I don't want to make it too capped. Okay, not a recommendation. Do not trade this. Do not market order. You will lose money. This is a short-term flip. I did NVIDIA next week, July 2nd, 6 days left, $3.25. I bought 3 of the contracts for 47 cents. $3.25 put. $3.25. It's already up again. It's up a tiny bit so far, but be careful because I've been paying attention to how some of these contract price. A lot of contracts aren't moving today. It's very, very weird. The only contract that moved and held up, and I think it makes sense with the news, has been what's it called? Gap. Again, all of our bank puts. They got a little bit of it, but they didn't. Today's weird with today is very, very weird with contract pricing and volatility. So I got what? We got the long-term Wells Fargos. We got the long-term Wells Fargos. I got the AstraZeneca Bio, so Biobank. That's what I wanted. I grabbed that short-term, and we got the Gap. All of the options are operating very, very weird right now. So that's what I'm saying. Putting that into perspective. Oh shit! Why does my mic stand get clapped? Hold on. I need to But what's it called? I just. We're getting plays, but we just got to be smart with it. It's just weird right now. Can you guys hear me still? Well, I like NVIDIA because it was only down 2%, but remember, they've been on an absolute tear. So, if anything, they have the most meat on the bone, but, we also have some of those other plays with some more time. Like, I have those July apples and stuff like that. Ruble falls. If it's weakening or... Yeah, ruble's weakening right now. So that could affect oil. Again, if all the currencies start popping off, your dollar cycle is about to come back in again. I got bank puts. I got the August bank puts. I got more Wells Fargo today too. But yeah, we are scrapped. Oh, I forgot. I have NVIDIA January puts. Remember that? I'm down like 30, 40% on them, but... How's Nigerian near into USD float? I can check. I mean, I don't think they've done it in a while. It's at 360. It's at the same one. Isn't that funny, though? Bro, you guys don't remember that, huh? Remember I've told you, bro, this has been my indicator for almost a decade at this point, and it works every single time. Literally, not Nigeria. Anytime a major country floats their currency, look at this. What day was that, you fuckers? March 22nd. March 22nd. Oh, in the mid, not even. March 19th. Oh, man. Crazy. But we were already actually, I think we were already clapped. Oh, yeah, we were already clapped. Never mind. They were too late. Hold on. Never mind. They were too late. They were too late. Yeah, March 22nd was the bottom. They're dumb. That means they got clapped. The last day of Rona. Have a good summer. Thank you for being here. You need gap to gap up. Cool. Oh, man. I don't have any banks in the long term. What's up, Diego? Good morning. Happy Friday, everybody. All right, so we're kind of bouncing here again. This is what we were saying. It's pretty early so far. It's been an hour 15. But notice that we're kind of remember, we saw this before. We remember the other day. We were just literally remember we hung out at that range? So I wouldn't be surprised to see some news in the next 15 minutes to start rolling out, or any of the headlines. Get ready. You're probably going to hear Texas, California, stuff like that come out soon, and that could probably move us, or positive reversal news in some instance. If UUP and bonds, they're related, and connected, but not the it won't be as like 1-to-1. Moolah's Kitchen, baby. That's who it was. Moolah's Kitchen. God bless you, bro. That was Moolah's Kitchen. He was the one who did the TikTok to the Wuhan challenge. So cool. Wuhan. I think it's portfolio rebalancing. Oh, that could be it too. That's part of it. That definitely could be part of it. They said if they get one more case, just one more, they're like, all right, one more corona case. That's it. Texas rolled back today. That's it. That's why I said on the watch list, though, the fact it went from pausing to now that they did rollbacks. I mean, that's not good, because that affects economics. It's weird, bro. Why is life so weird right now? It's okay. I know how you feel. And everybody keeps saying it's a movie or something. I've heard that so many times, lately. I've had people say they're like, feels like a dream. They said it feels like this. They said my mom even said that. She's like, it feels like a movie, Stream earnings season Q1 during the workout. Only complaint it wasn't long enough. It was long, bro. That's crazy. Bars have to close and no gatherings over 100. It's real life Jumanji, right? I feel like we're just pulling out cards and then random things pop up out of the earth. The feeling is mutually unreal for all of us, right? But then that would be surreal, right? I don't know. We're coming down 301, so remember, you had a little bit here. See if we bounce or not, but if it breaks below here, this is fast. You're down 575 now, but it's still fast. I mean, what time are we at? 10:40? Yeah. You got about one more hour of activity. We could still drop for another hour. So for the next hour, how we move, I'm comparing this to Wednesday. So this took about 2 hours right here. You kind of see similar thing, but we need to watch to see if it hits a low and then bases out, or if it just keeps selling off here and then breaks below all those levels. If it breaks below those levels, you are royally screwed all the way until really it'll be 300 to 295 or 297. Coming down again, 301.19. See if we butter. About to enter in the 300 zone. I'm going to hold that gap. I'm going to hold that gap for a long time. I'm going to swing the shit out of that play. I could flip it right now for $1,500, but I'm going to hold it because that's what I want to do. That's how I like it. China messages that U.S. pressure could jeopardize purchase of U.S. exports. Broke 301. He brought it pretty big. There it is. We broke out of the Wednesday's low. We're in 300 now. This is just taking us to 2 weeks ago. This is the close, 377. This is very important. I like the shot puts. They're just expensive. Oh, you got a little bit of a bounce there, so we'll see. Might go through a circuit breaker. No, I mean, don't underestimate what it takes for a circuit breaker to be hit. 7% in a single day across indexes is absolutely insane in America. So it hasn't happened too often. So I don't think we would hit a circuit breaker again. And if we did, that would mean we should really then wake up. Just checked my long term. Today is one of those days you don't want to. Interesting move. Message U.S. pressure could jeopardize, yeah. Check how much I'm still up, amen. Did I read the email? I'm not too sure what you sent. But again, best way to contact me is through the stream. I really don't, depending on what it is. And people keep getting mad at me for not responding and stuff. I've let you guys know the expectations. So I'm really only available on the stream 99% of the time. And that's just because I have other obligations. And I love you still. So I give you 7 hours in the morning till now. Because I love you. God bless you. Could never be mad. That's good. God bless you. I love you. You're my people. I dropped the knowledge on why no long term. You know I love to, right? Gap hit the 200-day moving average and is in a downtrend. You don't think it's too risky to play calls? Whew. I did not see that technical before I made the play. I should probably sell out now. No, I don't really care about that. I'm playing the news, the event, what it would do to valuation, and then if there's extrinsic value created through any hype or anything like that. All I saw was frogs. I know, my bad. I messed up. I'll be only 7 hours a day to there. That's why I didn't think about that. Well, God bless. It's fun. I mean, it's here. But like I've said, you guys know, I always tell you guys, especially right now, there's so much pressure on everybody. It's like weird and all that. It's just like, don't get mad at me for petty stuff. It's like, I don't want to fight with you. And, other stuff like that. It's, I don't know, relax. It's okay. But I appreciate you in general, all of you. I appreciate my positivity. Like, that's it. You got some OGs. That's it, people. Regardless, it's just beautiful. Yeah, I'm not entitled. I've told you that conspiracy theory, right? I think I had. Wait, hold on. Just get ready. 301.23 though. If TLT places, you should watch. Yesterday, someone tagged it in the watch list, but watch out for like when to buy TLT. We've talked about this a lot, so we'll see. The big drop is coming. Can you confirm that with large amounts of money, like activity and bond activity? If you could show me that with some data, I'm down to believe you. That's why I'm just looking at bonds right now. Yeah, it was Boomer, baby. Shout out to Boomer, baby. Boomer was out there. He found it. He tagged it. He wasn't lagging. I know Boomer, honestly, a few months from now, you don't think I'm going to be like, fuck. Oh, of course Boomer got TLT. Of course he got TLT. It's like Boomer was on the watch list watching the live stream to go on the watch list to tag the point in the live stream when we talked about TLT on the live stream that we mentioned on the watch list. So I see you, Boomer. I see you, Boomer. What an awesome name, too. Your parents gave you a beautiful name. It gives you an advantage. You stand out in most initial conversations. It's like Boomer. Boomer! China says trade deal at risk if U.S. crosses the line. See, that news is coming out, but it low-key leveling out the market. I think we're reacting to Texas stuff, but more so I'm putting it on banks. What play did I make this morning? I got I got 2 contracts of late. So 2 late, that was the play. And I would wait until it becomes not too late. The price will come down about 150%, and that will be the moment, and we'll cover it on the watch list. Otherwise, the play, it was a good play, but it's really, really expensive right now. Oh, you guys like that one, huh? I thought that was a real major dad joke. Nice. Well, I made up for yesterday's slip. Whew. Well, you want to know the stock? Well, no, I know what you're gonna do. You're gonna look at the stock, and then you're just gonna go through all the option chains, and then you're gonna find the one with the biggest volume. It's really not hard to find a Colt. So be careful though. And if you're gonna go through all that effort, go check the option price, and just notice how it is up 2,500% on the day. Okay, so the play was Gap because of the Kanye news. I'm comparing it to the Spotify Rogan stuff, but I like it. Facebook, dude, I can't believe I'm down. I'm getting clapped. I'm getting so clapped. Do you know who Grant Cardone is? Yeah, I think he follows me on Instagram. I don't involved in any of his stuff, but I like everybody because I feel like you could learn something from everybody. So you could do anything. It's crazy. You could learn from everybody. The contracts aren't doing anything. It's weird. Today's a really weird contract. The only contract that moved was Gap, and I think Gap was just underpriced because I went for the longer dated contract, middle volatility. It's like 200% out you know what I'm saying? That's the only one that makes sense. That I think the Gap was just underpriced and it had the volatility, but nothing else moved. Maybe Nvidia because it was a weekly or next week, but even then, it was awful. Today's very interesting. Sally Powell. Are you related to Jerome? I'm sure we've all been thinking that. Sally Powell? You know someone named Jerome? You have a Jerome in your family by chance? Do I ever sell out when I'm getting clapped? No, because I punched myself in the nuts. That's the phrase. So I don't sell out when I'm getting clapped because I punch myself in the nuts. I prepare myself for max pain and what I'm going to put in, and I will not put in more than I'm willing to deal with the pain. So once I have it in there, it's like I say, I don't want to lose more than $100. That's my pain tolerance. I put it in there. I'm down 50%. I got to hold it because I already knew that was coming, you see? So it's like once I'm already in pain. I was in pain right when I pressed buy to open. So it hurt me more when I buy to open is the most painful process of my strategy. That's where it hurts because I know the minute I buy, I lose money. The minute you send money out in the option world, it's gone. That's how I view it. So that's the most painful part for me. So when the stock goes up or down, I don't really care about it. Or when the option does. So if it goes down on me and I'm losing, it's fine. Because then I already, you see what I'm saying? I'm like, I'm fine. I've already taken the worst pain. If it goes up, I'm excited. So, but even then, I really wouldn't care. That's why I don't even care that much because then we could flip it out to them. Do you actually literally punch your nuts in order to feel the real pain? So the fact that you're asking me that question, it tells me a lot about you. And maybe you might need to actually punch yourself in the nuts so you could really understand this. Because if the metaphor and analogy isn't clicking, some people need to feel pain for them to learn some stuff. That's how I learned it, okay? So it's your life. None of this is a recommendation. Do whatever you please. None of this is health advice either. You can't get injured. I'm a trained professional. Do not try anything that you see here at home. But at the same time, do as you please, okay? But the idea is, whether you punch yourself in the nuts physically, allegorically, metaphorically, any icklies, anyway, the point is feel the pain and understand the pain so that if you understand the pain, you will know how to enter into something. And it will teach you a lot. This is the Colt, and you're watching Jackass. I'm Josh Knoxville, and today we're going to trade Nikolai. Oh, this thing, hydrogen powered, it looks good. I'm Josh, and this is a 17-leg spread. Choked on your coffee. That's why I said, man, don't be careful. Don't try this at home. Nikolai doesn't make any fundamental sense how they build the hydrogen. Bro, people have invested in way less. That's the crazy part. And Nikolai follows on the touch. That was good, right? And I'm glad you appreciated that one. That one, I took pride in that one. Aerotide International. Aerotide. Let's go. It's like getting in on sun before sunlight. You think Grub is lagging? Grub had the buyout offer. I think they're still in the middle of that. We need the movement rider. $16 NBA players tested positive. Dude, do you guys remember that? Do you remember the first set of news? Remember how surreal that was? Remember when they said they're closing the NBA and baseball and all sports? Can you put yourself back in that moment Remember, how did you feel? Remember that? That was a trip. That's never happened before, ever. When have they ever canceled baseball in America? Remember that? That was weird, bro. God bless you all. I'm glad I got to share these moments with some of you because now we could relate. We could talk about it. That was crazy. Remember, that was wild. I just remember that news hitting in process. That's what I felt like right there, where it was like NBA test positive. I got that type of feeling, and it reminded me of that. You can watch Korean baseball. Oh, why didn't I find out about that earlier? Why the stadiums got tents and no more bleachers now? How the teachers not paid enough going to teach them now? Mel Hanks and Tom. Yeah, remember when Mel Hanks and Tom Gibson got it? That was crazy. I remember, bro, they clapped Mel Hanks and Tom Gibson. That's crazy. I forgot about that. The world went crazy. Mel Hanks got clapped. Bro, when Mel Hanks got clapped and then Tom Gibson got clapped. Oh, man. That's crazy. I remember. Rest in peace. He's still alive, but like that just hurt us. Remember that? Oh, man. That's traumatic. I don't want to even think about that. Remember? The world went crazy. That's it. The market went crazy. Market didn't care about NBA, no nothing. The minute you clap Melly Gibson, that's it. It was over. And then Tom Hanks, too. Or is it Tom Gibson? No, Tom Gibson. Sorry. Tom Gibson. Mel Hanks, Tom Gibson, right? Yeah, I'm sorry about that. My bad. I don't mean to. I know your guys' culture and all that. Well, they didn't die, but like a part of me died when I found out they got sick. Love me some Sam Kunix. Oh, bro, this guy brings more friends to Colt than any of you. What are you doing? He's literally at work right now. WTF. All this diluted Kobe, that's when a part I feel you, bro. I'm Kunix, the Colt God. You're my only friend. No, we're not your only friends. Okay? And even if we're your only friends, I don't care. I want you to be social. Okay? So go out there and ask somebody something. Just go talk to somebody. I'm not going to let you be a little weirdo. Because I'm a little weirdo. But I could talk to a microphone. So never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Scratch that. We're all inside being weird. Yep. Okay. God bless you. You want to build a snowman? No. So we're coming back up. So remember this is what I was saying. Watch how if we hold this range here. But 300, so that suck. Bro, it's the Wuhan zone. We have, for it to be the real Wuhan zone, we have to go below 297. But I don't know. Do you guys see this? I need to zoom in. Look at it. It's the same thing. You're going up and then it drops. But no, we had 3 days. I don't know. Was it? It looked a little different, right? Kind of. It just looks like it's more extended. Yeah, it's not the same. It looks the same, but you see what I'm saying? It's like take this and then stretch it out. That's what I'm viewing it as. Spy is sick. Woo-ha, woo-ha, woo-ha. Friday, Friday. Why do they take the TVIX away? I think to balance some things. Wow, I&O's back on the high? What? That's crazy. I&O's coming back up there. I love that, bro. I love I&O. Are you? Who's holding from when we bought it? Is anybody holding when I got it and still holding, or did you guys sell out of it? Me, yeah. Hold it. Oh, then you, bro. It's powerful. If you still have it, go look at your 1 month chart on your portfolio. I think carried, bro. We made like 6 G's off of it. It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. Now it actually moves my portfolio. It's moving the big portfolio just because it's shares. It's so many shares and it's a biotech. So it could just go crazy. Because like think about it. When it goes and does what's it called? When it does like it moved up $3. Like, look at this. This is $3 in 3 minutes. That's 50% of what we paid. So that right there was a 50% move based on our cost basis. That's wild. That's his biotech though. That's the only. This is growth, but it's biotech. That's crazy. Yeah, it's up 323%. The chain is pricey. Ooh, maybe I sell covered call. $400 for a 40, but it could do that. That's the thing. It could actually do. It could go do some crazy moves. Yeah, it's a biotech. That's what it is. Yeah, bios, baby. No, I was looking VXRT. I needed a little bit cheap. It's not there for me just yet. Because I was interested. I looked at it just because I&O was running, so I wanted to see him. Watch TLT. Notice, you guys, market bounce. TLT held up. What's that Wuhan song called? We'll go with a wild guess. Wuhan for 300, Josh. Wuhan for 300. Here, click the link that I posted right there. You might get Wuhan, but it could change your life. God bless you. Someone got mad at me too. They said, "Bro, what happened?" I was like, "We just hit Spotify play. Is that why people get mad? Because like you're supposed to be nice afterwards. Usually, people give me like a lot of fake niceness after a good play, but then I don't know. I feel like some people just get a little salty with me or something. I don't know. I don't know why. I got what's it called? I got rebuked. They said that I'm pumping Uncle Answers too much. They're like, why do you keep pumping Uncle Answers so much? I feel like you're really pumping him too heavy. They said it's my secret plot to make rap money. I said, wow. All right, I'm with it. But you should check out Uncle Answers, available on all streaming platforms, iTunes, Spotify, and Shazam, as well as Tidal Music, since we're on the topic. So I have a SoundCloud. SoundCloud is the worst company ever. Well, Uncle has a SoundCloud. I have to run it for him. Secret plot is okay. Honestly, you know what I'm gonna do? Would you guys like this video? I have a video idea. I think it'd be fun. I want to what's it called? I want to, you know, like people will read like negative comments and like, oh, reading mean comments. I just want to read positive comments, but I feel like it won't have, because I'm like, man, I should show you guys, what's it called? I should show you guys like some of the stuff that comes in the inbox. But then I'm like, I'd rather just highlight the positive ones, just like the most craziest, weirdest, positive, happy ones. That's what I'm into. So I don't know. Josh, I successfully got a Tinder girl to watch the stream for a bit. God bless you, bro. I told you. I told you, man. Y'all didn't believe me. Like celebrities reading mean tweets. Yeah, but nice ones. I told you guys, man. Uncle answers and chill. Great strategy. The gap plays. No, Danya. You were here when we made the play. It's too late. If you haven't got into it, it's too late. You got to wait. If you want to pay 100%, keep it small. But other than that, it's the same ones. God bless you. I remind you of John Stewart. Great guy. Nice. As long as he didn't get like clapped down the road like Matt Lauer or some shit, I appreciate it. Otherwise, I'm like, well, don't put that devil on me. Okay? All those dudes everybody ends up hating them. Shazam on chat? No. I didn't know that. Is that like a feat? I didn't even know that even exists. Kanye's going to collaborate. I think they did a 10-year deal. I think it's crazy. They probably gave him equity. I think he's going to make, I'm excited to see the Gap play. And then maybe, bro, what if Gap just does what Spotify does? What if they just come in, they do Kanye, and then they get somebody else? Watch since April estimate, I've grown my account 250. Oh man, God bless you. Let's go, baby. Well, welcome. You should get signed. No. Do you know why you sign stuff? It's agreeing. Usually you sign to agree to give up rights because you have natural rights. So I ain't gonna sign nothing away. That's it. God bless you. I'm in a cult. I want to see some Gap Yeezys. I don't know what's gonna happen. I have no idea what's gonna happen. That's a weird deal. It'll be good though. I signed to Jesus. You know, he says I'm a little edgy. He says maybe I need to fix up my language a little bit, stuff like that, but he still signed me. That's the only one. That's it. So we good. He gave me my advance. No, not Genius the stock. Jesus, our Lord and Savior. Man. Yeah, I have the Bank of Americas, but what's it called? There's Bank of America, but it didn't go up as much. Like we just went back to break even. This job can't help him, so I quit. Y'all welcome. Y'all don't know my struggle. Y'all can't match my hustle. Lock yourself in a room doing 5 beats a day for 3 summers. That's a different world like 3 summers. I deserve to do these numbers. The kid that made that deserved that made back. So many records in my basement. I think about his basement. Leak stress test. No, not at all. The leak, that thing wasn't even a leak, and that was literally Bowen Pop, $2 in 2 minutes. Check news. We got news on Bowen or what? That's $3 in 1 minute. That's huge. That's huge. FA test flight of Boeing expected next week. All right, that'll be like good and bad. I did make a play on it, but I'm feeling YOLO gambly. Again, it's just Friday. I told you, do not try this. You guys will lose money. It already went up. I'm so frustrated. You just make plays and don't say anything until it's too late. So then don't fucking do it, bro. That's why. That's not the point. The point is to learn. I'm aggravated with you that you would actually watch my videos this long and still haven't picked up on what the fuck we're doing here and are entitled enough to think that it's just like, come on. Like, what do you mean? Like, I love you. Like, but come on. Why are you getting frustrated? You know how many things are happening in the world right now to get frustrated over? So I just made a Boeing play. It's already jumped up 50% because before anything, it's already moving up. I got next week 200 calls. I got 2 of them at 75 cents. $200 call next week. Do not trade it. Not a recommendation. You will lose. Like, do you guys realize, like, honestly, fuck the plays, fuck anything. It's like, I'm not gambling over here with millions of dollars that's unrealistic that you can't relate to. You are getting to watch with full transparency. I'm showing you all the account balances, everything. A real account being traded with every single strategy and options you could think of. You can learn from that. If you're just you know what I'm saying? Don't get too caught up with, don't let your little greedy YOLO demon mess with you. Okay? Because you could, if you haven't seen trading before and know how it works, I'm telling you, trust me. So I love you. I really do. That's why I'm here. So I know you get frustrated because you're trying to make money off of not working. That's it. I'm sorry. I had to say it. I had to. So you got to put something, you have to learn. Again, 40 hours to work at McDonald's in training. 40 hours to work at McDonald's. You're going to have to watch here. Again, things will make sense. I'm not that crazy. You know, when I say stuff, I actually do make a lot more sense. So even when I'm trolling, I'm just nice about it. But I make a lot of fucking sense. You have to listen. That's it. If you don't have the attention span or not willing to commit the time, it won't make any fucking sense, and I will come off as a weirdo. 100%, you won't understand the value. There's a reason why people are like it here. There's a reason why they're doing good. Put in the time, baby. That's it. Stop speaking Ebonics. How about you stop being ignorant? How about that? Because I speak way better English and have a way better rhetoric than you probably do. And you're judging me off of what? How I sound. And you're calling it Ebonics. That's actually racist to a degree. But it's okay. You know why? Because we're here to make money. I don't give a shit. So you shouldn't give a shit about how I sound because I don't give a shit about how you sound. So let us make money and let's learn some things. That's all. You know, it's Friday. I get to troll and have fun on Friday, okay? God bless you. No, the hate's not real. I'm just saying, bro. Let me clap back, okay? I know I feel bad. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have clapped back. I feel guilty because we have all these nice people in here. and they're always nice. So I'm sorry. I just had to get. You know what I'm saying? That's it. I'm just like I'm trying to make a Bowen play, and you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? It's Friday. Lord, forgive me. Forgive me. Forgive me. It is. It's all love. I love you all. I love you all though. No, it's not even. I don't know. I hope it doesn't come off. I don't know. I don't really have negative. It's just like kind of like, you know, because I'm not even like mad. I'm more like, it's just like, you know, when your boy like keeps asking you for something and then fine, you know, and then he just like, you know, and he gets a little aggressive about it and you're like, bro, like, come on, dude. Like, you know, it's like, that's just a rebuke. Honestly, I'm just rebuking you like that. Like, I don't even mean it like, cause I'm not even like, I'm just like, dude, for real. Like, come on, dude. Oh, man. The Boeing test flight news, but it went up. It was already, I mean, again, Boeing's been in the gutter. Remember, we hit it 3 weeks ago, hit the 2,000 percenter, and then it came back down, and we didn't play it for 2 weeks. They just want your attention. No, like, I mean, I see, like, I know, I'm pretty good at picking it up. I could just see, man, you know, like, you see some of these names, and that's why it's like, I've seen people here for months. They'll have a membership badge, and then they're complaining about stuff where I'm like, I get it. Like, like, come on, like, I'm here for you. That's it. Like, 'cause like, even then, the angry ass emails I get, I'm like, dude, I'm here for you. I wish you would apply yourself. Honestly, that's all I'm saying. I'm not cheating you out of anything. You have to apply yourself. That's all it is. And I got love for you, and I'm here for you. You know, dust yourself off. Let's get it. But other than that, I can't do anything if you can't apply yourself in that sense. There's been a lot of examples, a lot of knowledge, thousands of hours of content. I don't know what to do at that point. You know, I'll work on it though. I'm gonna try to find a way to make it easier and easier. That's my job. But till then, there's a lot for you to work with. You know, there's a lot of work to be done every day. Dust yourself out and try again. You don't want to throw it all away. If you try on the first trade, what about the next play? Oh. Well, it's that. Well, it's that. Well, that's the thing. I think it's not, and maybe it's a good way. This is a good thing to address because it's not like some of you are like, why are you getting mad if Josh is helping you? It's because you understand we're here for learning, and you see what I'm saying. I think they're just in the mindset that they just think this isn't like a money room. This isn't like we're just like, oh, this isn't cryptocurrency. This isn't like shit like that. It's not like, you know, like, you know what I'm saying? I don't have an upsell for you that's going to say, oh, if you do this, like, it's just not what it is. So you just think it's something else, and that's all it is. So it's cool, bro. So let's go, baby. Think Google will buy out Uber? I don't know. Can we recap the stress test? Well, we don't need to recap it, but we could talk about it. I think it was very important. The stress test had a lot of different stuff. I think it's crazy what they changed. So it was the first, again, there's new policy for the banks that hasn't been around essentially in the last 10 years. And they're changing stuff that's going to have, it's just, the fact that they changed it was one thing, and then the fact that they ran 3 or 4 different models. So that was unique too. They literally ran a stress test prior to 2018. So they took all the data for 2018 and said, what would have happened if we conducted the stress test prior to the pandemic? Then they did 3 different models, V-shape, V-shape, U-shape, and W-shape recovery. And they're essentially saying, however we do plan to move forward with this, in all of those scenarios, it all requires getting clapped
and then finding a way to get back up. So depending on how much time or capital that takes, that's where they made their assessment. So pretty much after doing 4 different models, they came to the conclusion under all 4 of those models, it doesn't make sense to allow buybacks or to allow dividends. But Brainerd, one of them, or was it Brainerd? She wanted to cut dividends completely, but they voted instead to cap it based on the income of the bank. So now, and this is a policy shift. This is why I think it's important, because this is new. They haven't done this in a minute. So what they're doing is saying, hey, based on how much you make, that will allow you to pay that's how much you could pay in dividends. You're going to get capped out. However, the follow-up to that is that some banks are so weak right now that if their net income is the requirement, they will have to cut dividends by default because they will not meet that criteria. So that is the biggest part that I see in it. Again, it has to do with dividend cuts, all of that stuff. But then also the main thing they said is looking out for quarter 3. The banks have to submit a new plan by the end of the year. And then at the same time, they know the Fed, all they said was quarter 3. Everything is pinning on quarter 3 right now. That's what everything. They said they're going to reevaluate there. And when quarter 3 happens, that will pretty much enter the phase of U-shape, V-shape, or W-shape. Do you guys understand that? Do you get what I'm saying? Because now you need it for timing. So right when third quarter hits now, that is when you're going to be able to say, okay, this is where the roller coaster, it's either we're going to go up, it's going to stay low, or it's going to be volatile in between. But that is what is important right now. So that's why I think it is important. I think act fast when they act slow. Josh trades are like day trades to me. I only use them as guys every once in a while. When I do, it's TOT. All right. Love you all. Future very strong with Chad. Staying here. Keep the armor shining. God bless, baby. Amen. Missed the play. No, there's no Stream Alerts coupons. I don't even recommend you buy Stream Alerts until you've been on stream for at least a few months and could understand the value, because you're not going to get it's not what you think it is if you're brand new. I don't want you to impulsively purchase it. We raised the price so less people would buy it and so that they would watch it on here, and there will never be a coupon for Stream Alerts. The price will only go up. So God bless you. So if they're acting slow, I got banks. I grabbed banks here today. I did make a few plays. I got the gap play as well, but I got some of the banks and all that. But it's hard to say. It's really, really hard to say. But I think I have $700 in bank puts, so it's decent. Oh, the FTSE's up 0.5%. UK bounced. I was on stream for 8 months before buying Stream Alerts. Was on here all day, every day, even days Josh wasn't on here. Amen, baby. Amen. Amen. You ain't nobody forcing you to do anything. That's why I'm like, why do you like? I was like, I want a discount. I want a trial. I was like, dude, I don't even want you to buy it. Just take your time. If you want to be here and you like it and you came to the decision it's valuable for you, it will help you. If not, it'll hurt you. But, ladies and gentlemen, I have to tell you, we are live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Second link for the nightly watch his main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate Course. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. The cult loves you. I love you. So we want you to be healthy. We've been here for 2.5 hours. We have 4.5 hours left to go. I need you to get beside your desk and do 10 push-ups. Can't do 10, do 5. Can't do 5, you do 4. Can't do 4, you do 2. Can't do 2, you do 1. You can't do 1, you get on your knees, do a push-up, plank, the worm, anything but get moving. Then optometrist recommendations. Stare at an object 10, 20, 30 feet away. Blink a few times. Oh, relax those pretty little eyeballs of yours. Oh, yeah. Drop your shoulders. Some of you got nerd neck. You are scrunching up your shoulders right now. You have a lot of stress in your shoulders for literally no reason. Makes no sense. So drop those shoulders, relax, and you'll be good. And then chest to the sun. Steer your chest to the sun. Get it up to the sun. You'll feel great. Good. Now relax your jaw. Go, nah. Breathe out, breathe in. Breathe out with your tongue out. Go. ACI, IPO. Nice. How many shares? Albertsons? The restaurant? Get out of here. Oh, it was supposed to open at 17, 18. Oh, IPO price was 16? Dead. Nah, it's dead. Bro, that's dead. It didn't even fill their IPO. Screw that. Don't, I wouldn't trade this. I wouldn't touch that shit. No way. If they couldn't even sell the IPO. Man, you can't even sell the IPO, and you got a bunch of Robinhood people out here fucking buying up Hertz and making a bankrupt company worthless. Bless up. Have you considered another real estate course giveaway? I have considered those. Yeah, we could. I don't know. That's a good idea. It's a good idea. I have considered. Oh, Wells Fargo puts finally went up a little bit. I got the super chat. We'll think about it. I like doing the giveaways for the real estate course, but the problem is there's so many of you guys now, and the system is very, very glitchy. So every time I try to do a giveaway, it gets exploited. So that's what sucks with it. Okay, let me go to the bathroom. Let me get my push-ups. Get your push-ups. Come on. Daniel, God bless you, baby. Let's go. Get push-ups. Whoa. All right. I went to the bathroom. I gotta do push-ups. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, hold on. I forgot. Why didn't I get that? See, I'm distracted. I have stuff to do today. I might have to travel. Hey man, it's a cup, baby. 2020. Last time was a little too deep, so I thought we had fun with this one. God bless y'all. Stay safe. Stay home. Hey. Wow. Bro, I'm sick. Wuhan, 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 bro, I'm sick.
Wuhan, 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 bro, I'm sick. Ay, yeah. Wuhan, Wuhan, Wuhan. Spread the message like Wuhan. Get down to business like Mulan. I found my dads that Groupon. Made $1 million that full time. My job head is too long. I don't try with the news on, cause I am that. That's that. This morning I flipped that flat jack. I got rich, I get back. You bitch that, you pissed that, you bitch that. You probably pissed when you sit there. And I'm bidding at my crib where still act like I lit at 100 blues, but don't feel down. I still swing. Bro, you really sick. Overnight the analysts criticize the politics like it was your job and shit. Tell me if they hiring, cause people broke and people dead. Used to trying to blame the man like God ain't gave you both your hands. You should work those more than you work in them lips. Save a dime of every dollar that you get. Get some this with that drip. Pass that wealth to your kids. That was only 10%. Just imagine if you had some discipline. Bro, I'm sick. Wuhan, 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 bro, I'm sick. Well, I guess that's appropriate. Give it the context of everything going on. I mean, if you're gonna get offended, you should get away. Welcome to the code, baby.
Please, allow me to show you something.
Check me, man. It's a cup. 2020, baby. Straight up, man. I just hope you in the game. Yeah. I ain't seen this in a minute. I ain't seen this in a while. Seeing like this a little different. No meaning to the word on viral. Thinking that the Chinese did it. Or maybe we started the virus. Maybe they want you divided. Maybe they profit off fighting. I ain't seen this in a minute. I ain't seen this in a while. Seeing like this a little different. No meaning to the word on viral. Thinking that the Chinese did it. Or maybe we started the virus. Maybe they want you divided. Maybe they profit off fighting. Yeah, this one different. You should listen. Take a minute. Cause in seconds, people tripping. Fed decisions. Reminiscing of the time we saw this last. Not in a crash, but in collapse. Not contained across the map. First the strain and then the grab. Damn. Listen, the system deflating. But it's coming off as inflation. That's why the dollar's still strengthened. The money ain't moving at all. But you made your mind up real quick. Cause when the 3 month on the fall, that's when you don't buy the dip. Ay, so what I'm gonna do? Break it in two. Feasting the famine. The cycle ain't no. That's just a view. It could be your way, yeah. It could be your two. It could be a plotting. It could be a coup. Either way, I know I'm gonna get through. I got some armor and I got the tools. I'm playing patience, then I make a move. I ain't been a bear in a minute. I ain't been a bull in a while. I ain't feel them in a minute. All of these bitches got bias. Your attitude or your prices. Chill when you what, but I feel when you negative. Millions of dollars won't make you a better man. Should be aware the way that I'm. I ain't seen this in a minute. I ain't seen this in a while. Seem like this a little different. No minutes to work on viral. Thinking that the Chinese did it. Or maybe we started the virus. Maybe they want you divided. Maybe they profit off fighting. I ain't seen this in a minute.
I seen this in a long time. Yeah, I haven't. God bless you. There you go. There's the vibe. I can't believe you guys don't know how to find Uncle Answers yet. That's so crazy. So Uncle Answers is still relatively unknown. See, this is why we got to get Uncle out there. You know? Like you all know about Chad. Spotify? You're saying the stock or what? EU moves towards recommending ban on entry to U.S. travelers. Oh, damn. See, that's not good. But again, this is looking just like Wednesday, where now a bunch of the stuff, all the news is coming out, but we've based out. Again, look at the timing. Literally 11:30. So we have less down ticks and less downwards than what we saw on Wednesday. PayPal rumored. So there's that Albertsons IPO. I'm not going to touch it. There's INO. How's that VX one? What's that one? Was it VXCT? VCX. What was that? I already forgot it. VXT. VTX. VXRT. I was close. Yeah, it looks like poop. Thank you. Super V plus. What are your thoughts on Intel? I got longer term puts on them before, when it was like that deal. They did that back and forth thing, but I think they're good to trade. But long term stock, they could be good as well too. Beyond moving. I was looking at Beyond earlier today. Yeah, Beyond looks good, but kind of scary. There's API. Oh, no, it's APT is what I was thinking of. White House coronavirus briefing, 12:30. Hold on, I'm checking some other stuff. Undoubtedly, that early reopening by some states was a mistake. Is Como talking right now? I would love for some Como right now. Como, save me. Nope, he's not live. He's probably going back to work. Remember those? Remember those were fun. You guys don't remember all those? Remember all the briefings? We'd have so much fun. We would watch them every day. Agora IPO, post the ticker. Could claim losses on your taxes. Yeah, consult a tax professional. Oh, API? Is it halted? What the hell did they even do? Dude, they were priced at $34 or $20. Oh, 17 million shares? Hold on. So they're halted, but... Oh, wait, no. Are they still trading? No, they're halted. Yeah, hold on. I think... Are they halted right now? But they're up a lot. But 17 million trades, so we need what? 8 million? About... What's the follow-on offering? Does anybody know the... So I already have the share amount, 18 million, 17 million. Does anybody know the over allotment? Am I trading right now? I am. Well, I'm going to wait for that. API got halted. It's moving up too much. Additional 2.6. Thank you. So then 20 million total. If we could get around 8 to 10 million in the first 5 minutes, so it's halted. So it only has 3 minutes of trading and did 2 million. This one's looking good. This one might be there. So let's see. ACI is bad. I have a criteria. So this is my specific strategy with IPOs. ACI didn't meet it. So I don't like ACI. Even if it's going up right now, it does not meet my criteria. I can't touch it. Yeah, Novex is going up. What did you say? Wayfair ripping? Yeah, low. Actually, Wayfair's up 2.7. That's a leader today, too. Please expand upon the strat. I will. You'll watch it live. So give me a second on here. Because I have another play I want to look at. There's FSL. A lot of you guys keep bringing this one up. Where did they? Oh, my gosh. Oh, yeah, they're way past IPO. It's too much for me. All right, it's back. API watches again. I need my 8 to 10 million shares. That will be the key. But again, it's up 70%. That's the part that sucks. Very, very in demand. So I'm going to keep it up here. I just need to check the volume in a little bit. We're recovering. Again, today looks a lot like Wednesday. Just like this day. Big drop in the morning. Kind of based out in this level. It looks very, very similar. There's no options. It's an IPO. That sucks, though. It's not trading as much I thought it was going to do like a million or so after the halt. Yeah, it is up 140 because it IPO'd at $20. They sold it $20 to the banks. And then by the time this morning, since there was so much demand, the banks sold it to the secondary market at 40. So the company got $20 a share, but the banks that bought it from them are selling it to you at $50 a share right now. That's how IPOs work. There's a primary market and then the secondary market. This is kind of with what we were watching with the Fed yesterday or the SEC, how they were talking about access to access to, being an accredited investor and what opportunities you're able to get. So I'm just going to watch for me, it's an IPO. The key with this strategy is supply and demand. That's all that matters. It's the first day trading. You know exactly how many shares are there. Supply and demand will determine price. That's it. So I'm waiting for certain metrics to be met in velocity. So if you don't get a certain amount of volume or certain shares don't trade, the price will go down. So we will see. Yeah, it's a brand new stock. This is the first day. So I'm watching it. We'll see. I just need to give it time for volume to go through. So if it gets close to like 7 million volume, let me know. If you missed the Myrna, I got clapped on Myrna. So I think if you got in the Myrna now, I think you get good price. Oh, what? Oh, yeah. No, they were down a lot more, but I'm down 25% on my Myrna. So, yeah, it's a little bit better. That's crazy. I thought we got clapped on that. That's wild. Is it Gore? I have no idea what they do. It's ADS, though, so it's foreign. It's American deposit. I don't even need, do you see? I don't even care what they do. Doesn't matter. This is purely fundamental supply and demand. It's the IPO, because if it meets that criteria, it usually goes. But if it doesn't, then I won't even touch it. But I don't know what it is. I have no idea. It is foreign, though. ADS. If it's ADS, ADR, American Depository Shares or Reserves. So it's probably Chinese. Albertsons I stayed away from Albertsons IPO today simply because it was pricing in $16 and they sold it below. They couldn't even sell the whole IPO to Wall Street, which is sad. So do you see in ACI's case, they couldn't even sell the shares at $16. They literally sold it at $15, whereas API has doubled. But you see, API is coming back down, but 3 million in volume. Y'all impatient with G. Well, get ready. Because if you're, I mean, that's what you guys know. That's what happens when you pay these plays. All the impatient people are actually there to test your patience. That's why you guys are like, you guys gotta be patient. That's the whole point. That you get that information. Don't let it affect you. Let them do whatever they want, but make sure you don't let their lack of patience go into your. Oh, y'all don't feel me. They don't feel me. AZN ripping. Our contracts are same on the bid. I'm going to talk about the TLT. I'm not today. I mean, if it comes up, I'll talk about it. Otherwise, it'd be better to you will get. It will make more sense if you just watched the clip. So Boomer tagged it in the watch list. But if it comes up, if the market starts dropping in TLT, it would make sense to. I will. But I'm looking for plays right now. I'm looking at a few. I'm just to see. Talking with airlines about the ability to question arrivals. How come I can't find Como live? Philo has really hit me hard. What do you think about sitting on the sideline too much, becoming more and more trigger shy? I'm messing my confidence up. That's just the irony, right? You know, you have people out here, their confidence gets messed up because they're out here going too fast and getting in car accidents and crashing. So then they lose their confidence. But now your confidence is simply just because you've been filtering through and not making as much. I would paper trade. I would keep it slow, simple, and don't even trip. Like, you literally don't even trip. Get that long term on there. The time, I mean, what you just said doesn't sound like a bad thing to me. Only limit on time is the one you give. Amen. LK getting delisted Monday. Wild. What was I checking? 3 point. That's weird. That's weird that the volume is really slowed on this. Myrna play was July. Hold on, I'm trying to see. Oh, that's the one I wanted. It just sucks. We got to see here. I mean, it's still early. It's 9 o'clock. Bro, it's not Froggy. No. Sali, it is a Froggy Friday. Okay? It's a Froggy Friday and it's a fun Friday. Okay? You must have a patient, and if it doesn't happen, it's okay. You expect you accept the best, prepare for the worst, and bring the friend to the cult days. There it is. You're getting a little bit of red across the board here. Kind of, but we're down 542. Still kind of chill. I brought myself to the cult first day trying a new hobby. Hers was the best. That's really cool. God bless you. Wait, but how did you hear, though? That means somebody brought... No, I'm kidding. God bless you, bro. Going camping, won't have any service. Got some frogs for me. Thank you for all you do. God bless the call. Oh, one more thing. Let's go, baby. Yes. God bless you, man. Enjoy it. That's fun. Camping. Go out, maybe get a little hike. You know what I'm saying? Trump cancels planned weekend to visit Bedminster, New Jersey. White House says no explanation provided. Trumps are pulling fat. Yeah. I didn't think it would. I mean, I don't know. It's kind of cool. I mean, this could be interesting. You realize this could be. Do you guys remember? Does anybody remember the adpocalypse in 2016 for YouTube? Wow. Wait, wasn't that? Oh my gosh, dude. Bro, that was an election year again, too. Right? Holy shit. Does anybody remember that? It was like October 2016 or a little bit around there. You guys it changed YouTube forever. It changed how your videos got presented to you. Changed how much money people made, who they put. Oh, bro, it's crazy. So in 2016, what happened with Google, all of a sudden there was like a bunch of videos that were getting played, and then people would see advertisements for their company next to flat earth videos or anything. Really, this has been happening for the beginning of the internet, but all of a sudden these people started complaining. They're like, why is your company your ad is next to a racist video, a killing video, a false info video, whatever it may be. So then everybody the company started pulling ads from Google, and YouTubers lost a ton of money, bro. Literally, I think for a good 3 months, your income dropped like 90%. And then that's what Google said that because they got pressured. What people just started pulling ads. So their biggest advertisers, Coca-Cola, Verizon, companies like that, they literally just started pulling the ads because of what they were doing. So until they changed stuff, it was the adpocalypse. It was awful for Google ads and people making. It was the craziest thing ever. And then from there, they've changed 15 different things. So that's why what you say in titles, how you say it, it's all from what happened with there. So it's playing out with Facebook again. It's literally what happened. Let's see Google. What was the price on that? Yeah, a lady from my city went to YouTube with a gun. Yeah, bro, it was bad. It really, I mean, the industry adjusted and Google adjusted fast, but it really changed a lot very, very quickly. When was it? I think it was here. Was it April or October? or June. I think October. I got to zoom out more. No, it was before. I think it was here. I think it was around this move. And then I remember their earnings. They did good on the earnings. I thought they were going to do bad on their earnings, and they ended up ripping. But again, it didn't. It had. You see, it had a short-term effect on the company, but then overall, it didn't really impact them. So I think the same thing might happen with Facebook. Facebook looked wild, though. Twitter's on the low. Yo, why is Twitter dropping? No more Unilever ads on Twitter. And I think Twitter's going to get clapped by what's his name? Trumper. No, I muted myself for a second. Shout out Mustafa for the ads. We need a Mustafa ad. U.S. imposes visa restrictions on Chinese officials. Oh, on Chinese officials? Uh-oh. That's like Huawei type stuff, or that's like sanctions. Excuse me. All right, I made a play. I just don't like them. I don't like it, and then I have a little exposure. I sold the play on Facebook, so I'll get clapped on that put. All right. Do not trade this. Not a recommendation. Playing it off the Facebook, and I'm expecting Trump to kind of clap back at him. Twitter, September 13 put. I grabbed 100 of them at 6 cents. So $600, Twitter, September 13 put. Do not trade it. Do not market order it. You will lose money. This is for educational purposes only. I want you to observe the strategies and learn. No Jeopardy today. I don't think Jeopardy. I mean, I have a few tricks up my sleeve. It's good. It's a good Friday, baby. Not like a good Friday, but like, yeah. You just bought it. Well, I'm going to ban you because you should put how much money you put in the post to play. That's it. Let's go. Come on. It's 12 cents. It'll come back. It'll come back every time. Just wait. It's a put. Oh, shit. I put call? It's a small, I mean, but realistically, if like you saw that come through, like you should be able to put 2 and 2 together. You guys know Fs get banned in here? I forgot to tell you that. Oh yeah, Fs get banned. You got banned. Sorry. My bad. Well, you're bad, but yeah. Where is the rule? It's kind of an implied rule. This isn't Twitch. We don't like spam. God bless you. No, I mean the letter F. So if you go through and there's spam or something happens, I don't know. It's like an online community thing. Everybody types it, and then one person does it. Everybody does it. It's just like, I don't know. It's childish. I know it's a gamer, but I just don't like it. That's it. It's very, very simple. It's okay. I'm a little older than you guys. You got filled on 11 at the Twitter play. Why are you happy about that? Don't trade that, bro. That's you pay again. It even though it's going up, it should come down, but you just gotta wait. You say someone bought the 13 call? Oh my God, somebody bought the 13 call. Jesus Christ, bro. That's it. I found there's one person on. So if you are on Stream Alerts and you bought the 13 call, please cancel right now. I will give you a refund. But you're not using it right. Like, dude, that's a joke. That's a joke. You have no idea what options is then. That this is going to be a problem. That's bad. Again, it's ironic because I made the mistake, but that's not literally 9,000 orders went in on the put and 1 went in on the call. You know what I'm saying? Like, you see, it's like an implied knowledge of you got to be very, very careful, bro. That's crazy. We weren't kidding when I said no. No, I'm putting out a stream alert. I'm saying I don't know if he hears me or not. If you do hear me, I mean you cancel. Send me an email and cancel. Like that's it. And yeah, and I'll help you out with it. But I don't want you to lose any more money. That's why why do you think I'm saying this? Because there's that sticks out like a sore thumb. If you know what I'm saying? That's just so I don't want you to run into any issues or problems like that. I mean, in this case, it's going to cause you. It's going to cost what? It only cost you $100 right now, but still. Oh, but I cheer you on. Well, yeah. I mean, I'm not, dude. It's not because I don't even care. Like, I don't want this guy spending money on a service thinking he doesn't know how to use it. It's gonna hurt you, bro. It's like it's buying a gun from a store, and then they're like, "Do you want any instructions?" You're like, "Nah, I'm good." And then you've never seen a gun before. It's just very, very dangerous. I don't. That's why we make the videos. We try to deter people from signing up for reasons like this. So I mean, I'm letting them know. I don't want, like, we're here to help you. Like, nobody else will do this. So don't mess up like that. You see what I'm saying? Like, take my offer. I'll help you. You see what I'm saying? You don't have to side skirt me and gamble and not know what you're doing. But that's it. Yeah, Facebook's dropping. We're coming down 300, you guys. It's entering that second zone. It's the second zone here. Yeah, Twitter, do you guys realize? Like, we just caught 4% on that move. I hope you realize that. I bought it when it was only down 2%. This right here was just another 4. You just got another $2 right there. Are you sending that alert just in case he's not on stream? Yes, 100%. Because that's a problem. Do you realize what I'm saying? Not one of you. If you take thousands of people and one person made that that's clear that everybody knows what's going on and he doesn't. That's why I'm like, dude, slow down, pull it back. Let's go. Don't worry. Thankfully it's only $100. If you're worried about your stream, that's your stream alerts payment. God is good. Don't worry about it, but don't fuck it up. This, especially when it gets really volatile or once we get into ghetto spreads or stuff like that, you're going to get really clapped. Can he get exercised? Yeah. No. He can exercise. He didn't sell it. It's his call. So, I mean, it's an in the money trade, but it's just like buying stock. It's just like he just bought like 100 shares of Twitter. That's literally what he just did. And watch, there's a bad trade for someone. Well, yeah, I mean, again, the strategy that I use will make you more money than the plays, especially once you learn how to even remix them and work together. But it's education. Like, we don't want, I mean, it's not, we don't want that to happen. There's a lot of people, and if you become good at trading, right? Let's say the Colt was the only people who helped you do this. We're breaking a low 300 to 335. Get ready. We're down 600 points. This is important. But like I'm saying, if you get better and you become a good trader, we're the ones who helped you. We're hoping that you'll be successful and that you could contribute back into the community. And, you're an investment. So, I mean, I see that it's worth it. It's better you make these mistakes early now and hopefully under some guidance. But I'm telling you what not to do. Timing and slowing down will be the best. Yeah, not March lows. You're crazy. But here it is. So this is the 14-day lows. Again, this was that close, 3077 or 377. This was that Monday. Remember, this was the biggest down day since May. This is going to get important. We're at 667. Yeah, March low, bro. It was like at 2 something. TLT 165. Oh, I forgot API. 4.3. We need 10 mil. That sucks that it slowed down. I thought API was going to do it. 10-year back to 633. There you go. So it could accelerate from there. But you see how TLT is getting to that point? But this is what you want to see now. Because look, bonds are weakening low-key faster than the market. Or they're going down there. But that's at least you're getting bonds coming down with the market. That's telling you the market's taking this more seriously. Because remember, last time we had that big down day, the bonds didn't move. So I think on the 11th, right? I don't think we had. Actually, did we? Yeah, they did, but it wasn't. You see what I'm saying? Look, the bonds are. Do you guys get? Look at TLT is telling you something. So last time, 14 days. Let's go back. That's right here. So when we had these big drops over here, you were lower in price on the S&P, but bond yields are 1% higher or lower. You see what I'm saying? So that's telling us something. So let's see if TLT keeps going. That's not good. The reason TLT is snitch or it's not is because people are bearish and rather put their money into bonds. Yeah, that's low key the ultimate sign that people are bearish. That's what bears. That's why you bears don't. Robinhood bears don't understand this. The bond market is the ultimate boss. That's it. Because it's so you don't want to get into a bond play. It's easy. It's not as easy to get out of it. And then it offers a fixed income. So if with all the opportunity, if you start putting a bunch of money in there and a lot of people start piling into there, why would you do that? Do you see what I'm saying? You literally you could go buy anything in the world. You could buy real estate. Do you see what I'm saying? You're not even buying real estate. You could just hold the cash. You could do anything. And then again, rates are already low. So now if rates are already low and there's already people in there, why do they keep going? You see what I'm saying? That is when it gets even more, oh shit. And then I haven't even factored in the rest of the world. Because again, when the world panics, if you're in Iran, if you're in any Middle Eastern country, if you're in any Asian country, if you're in Russia, if you're in South America, even Canada, when problems go down, you don't trust everybody who loves we all hate America until something goes wrong. And then everybody piles into the dollar because they know it's safe. And everyone's like, okay, we trust that freedom shit. They've done good. America's a safe haven. So that is what happens. So then, again, bonds get mixed for the richer foreigners. They go to bonds, but then other assets like the dollar, that's the second level as well, too. It just came out. So Unilever paused Twitter and Facebook on the ads. I think I just got told to buy more UUP. I like that plan. If you were Mustafa, and you were next to me, I would slap you in the face. But you're not, so all I can say is I love you and God bless you. And then refer you back to what we talked about yesterday with TLT. This is slow plays. So it's all about timing. So if you're going to try to time the global monetary environment and then all of the money flow, then that's it. Otherwise, you're going to pay for theta. So far, I made that UUP play a month ago. You know how much I paid for it? $600. I'm probably going to pay $600 a month until that hits. So it either hits and then I still would start losing $600 a month, or it doesn't. So if you can afford it and you got money like that to be early, then maybe you could do it. But even if you did have the money, I would go for the best opportunity. Oh wow, it's because that Unilever news is just hitting the wire. That's weird. Don't pay to carry, exactly. Why would USA downgrade? USA didn't do that. It was the credit agencies. The credit agencies are independent, so even if they're in the United States, it's not a national credit facility. You know what I'm saying? It's not a government agency. So credit ratings, Moody's, S&P, all of that. They're not in Fitch. They're private companies, but they rate corporate credit and corporate investments. They have experience with it, or governments have approved them to do it. Got some 24 UUP puts January 21. So you the other way. Yes, sir. God bless you and good luck. It's why did you buy the puts though instead of sell premium? So if you wanted to short the UUP play, like I said, I'm paying $600 a month practically because it's a slow depreciating asset. So if you buy puts, again, the same thing with UUP on the call size, it acts the same exact way on the put side. The dollar doesn't move like that. Now, maybe because of the inflationary stuff, that could be the devil's advocate. But remember, you got to get in the money and make up 19 cents now if you got filled at 19. So if you want to short UUP, I would probably sell premium because it's the odds are going to be more in your favor. The gains will be capped, but you're not supposed to make a lot off of these moves anyways. I have January and August or September. So play, why not watch and wait for the entry? Because the day I got it, it was that week where stuff was brewing, but I didn't know. So I flipped the coin. It said I could scale in. I scaled in big, but it was more or less, that's the whole point. I'm going and I'm operating under what I know, but hopefully you realize through my actions, I understand I don't know everything. So I understand the situation here is very fluid, as Powell would say, but nobody knows anything. Literally no one knows anything. So that's why, too, even at these moments where it's creeping and I'm like, no, it's not going to happen, there's still a chance that it can happen, and then vice versa. So that's why I'm scaling in, but I'm making sure I'm getting time to cover those plays or to cover when I do, in fact, think it's going to happen. But I'm going early just in case on some. But since I'm aware of that, I'm not going as big. Now, I did do big on UUP. We're going to blame the coin. But even then, relative to my balanced budget and how I'm going to do all of this, it is relatively small. But your balance better than I do. So it's operating with that. But at the same time, I have a thesis, but I'm also operating I'm giving myself a margin of error, essentially. So did you sell your UUP calls? Did I sell Abivi? Did I sell Snapchat? Did I sell my old TLTs? Did I sell I don't know. The Gaps. Did I sell the Dunkins? Did I sell the Expedias? Did I sell the Intel? Did I sell the Baidu? Did I sell the McDonald's? Did I sell the Facebook? Hold on. I'm just trying to see other stuff. Did I sell the TLT, the Bank of America? Did I sell the Guild? Did I sell the Novartis? Did I sell the NOC and LMT? And so, unless you hear me flexing the profits, I lost. So let me explain that to you. Listen to my wording. So if I could show you an educational lesson of how much money I make, that means I won. If you don't hear anything else, it doesn't mean I didn't sell it. Who cares about selling? It means I lost. That's it. So if I make a play, I'm either going to lose or I'm going to win. I don't know what sell is. That's it. We take it there. So God bless. That's it. Let's put it this way. Has Josh made any move at all without telling you about it within 12 to 18 hours? True, for the last year and a half. Wow, wild. Facebook clap again. Profit or loss, there's no sell, only win. When you say win, it's just win. It doesn't matter, I think Vin Diesel, he said this one. I like this Vin Diesel, Fast and Furious. He said, don't matter if you win by the inch or a mile, a win is a win, No, not, I'm saying win, not win. A win like a victory, not a win like money laundering and prostitution. No, not Steve Wynn. I say win like a victorious, like a Spotify. Yes. Oh, no win, no. But the Vin Diesel, he say like a win by an inch, a mile. This is what I try to tell you. I like a 500%. I like 1,000%, but at the end of the day, when it comes to an expiration, if I have a win, I take a win victories. You take this. Otherwise, you lose. The minute you give the man at the bank, the broker bank, you give to Robin. The minute you give Robin your money, Robin take your money, and that's it. You make a loss. Okay? Very, very simple. Ammo Diesel. Ammo Diesel. I put my savings in my long term. Very daunting that I lost it all. You did not have long term. You just held low quality for a long time. You're supposed to get good quality. You would not have this issue. And then you don't look at it. If you can't see it, you wouldn't even know. There you go. Where are we at? We're down 609. The long term is great. You know what else is great? Push-ups. So, ladies and gentlemen, we're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Second link for the nightly Watchlist main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts boot camp and real estate course. You're on mobile, press hi chat, X out the chat, the thumbs up button. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. But my friends, we've been here for 3.5 hours. We have 3.5 hours left to go. I need you to get beside your desk and do 10 push-ups. Can't do 10, do 5. Can't do 5, do 4. Can't do 4, do 2. Can't do 2, do 1. You can't do 1, get on your knees, do a push-up, plank the worm, anything but get your body moving. Then optometrist recommendation, stare at object 10, 20, 30 feet away. Blink a few times. Good. Feel relaxed. Good. Fix the nerd neck, chest to the sun. Keep your chin up. Good. Relax your jaw. Go. Breathe in really deep. Breathe out with your tongue out. Do the dragon breath. Go. Feels good. Yeah, get your push-ups. Let's get moving. And we'll be good. Oh, wait. Forgot our music.
Hey man, it's a cop. Bitch, I'm popping and recording, bitch, it's earning season. Like I'm chewing on the mic, I know you heard we eating. I don't do the pretty lines, I trade a different reason. You don't like what's on my mind, you can mute your TV. They buying THC, we buying TLT. I could go and change your life before, not 30. You should go and change your mind to buy ACB. You should do the right steps, it's the ABC. Talking AKs and 22s, what? I'm talking AKs and 10 Qs, hey. Or the best play, the slow move, hey. Want my whole life a damn school. So sit your ass down while you ass to quit the speed. You gon' get your ass clapped cause you confuse what want with need. When they think I bad down is when I'm rising to my feet. You saw me do this shit for free and still make 100 G's. I'ma pull up in a Jeep, one that's made by Mercedes. I'ma buy it when it's cheap and sell it for a preem. Know that water kinda D, so I'm so mad while I think. You gon' probably need a team if you gon' run it up on me. Don't bring a crew to a cold fight. Better buy some more time. Hold it till there's no time. Meet me at the goal line. Dropping this like oh nah. The devil on my phone line, but haters kiss the decline. I'm buying contracts at the money, they said that I'm stupid. If you really think that you should short it, you won't do it. There's a fine line between afford and then stupid. Anything I say, please don't do it.
Okay. We got the task force. Here it is. I'm going to play them for you guys. I think it's very important that you listen to them right now. I need to listen to them in a private location.
A series of presentations. As we reported today, we have now more than 2,500,000 Americans that have contracted the coronavirus. And sadly, we've lost more than 126,000 of our countrymen to this disease.
You guys hear it?
And I know I speak for the President and for every American when we express our sympathies and our deepest condolences to all the families who have lost loved ones. Despite those losses, since the end of our 45 days to slow the spread and the beginning of efforts to open up America, thanks to the cooperation of the American people, the efforts of governors and state health officials, efforts, I want to proudly say, of the entire federal team under the leadership of President Trump, we have made truly remarkable progress in moving our nation forward. We've all seen the encouraging news as we open up America again. More than 3 million jobs created in the last jobs report. Retail sales are rolling. And of course, the extraordinary progress in New York, New Jersey, Connecticut, and New Orleans, areas that just a matter of a month ago were struggling under the weight of this pandemic, and now have arrived at a very, very different place. As we stand here today, all 50 states and territories across this country are opening up safely and responsibly. But with cases rising, particularly over the past week throughout the South, President Trump directed our task force to brief the American people on several topics. First, we want to share with you, as Dr. Birx will, what we're seeing in the rise of new cases that today surmounted 40,000 new cases in a single day. Secondly, we want to speak about what we've done and what we are doing at the federal level to support state efforts, particularly in the states where we see rising cases. We'll talk today about how this moment in the coronavirus pandemic is different than what we saw 2 months ago, to better equip the American people to respond. And ultimately, we will speak about what every American can do to play their part in reducing the spread and the impacts of the coronavirus pandemic. For our part, also, I've spoken to governors in Arizona and Florida and Texas in the last 12 hours. And Dr. Birx and I will be traveling on Sunday to Texas, on Tuesday to Arizona, and I'll be traveling to Florida on Thursday of next week to get a ground report. And of course, on Monday, we will conduct what will be our 26th weekly call with the entire White House Coronavirus Task Force and all of the nation's governors as we meet this moment. Now, as I mentioned, it's important gathering today, I think, that we take a step back and think about how far we've come as a country. When the President tapped me to lead the White House Coronavirus Task Force, he said we had one mission, and that was to save lives. President Trump's decision to suspend all travel from China in January, to stand up the White House Coronavirus Task Force, in February to declare a national emergency, to halt travel from Europe and amend travel from other places around the country, all contributed to giving our nation time to stand up a broad-based response, the whole of government response that we spoke about so many times at the podium throughout this pandemic. The State Department also coordinated the repatriation of some 95,000 Americans. And then came the moment when we brought this chart to the President of the United States on the counsel of our very best scientists. The President was presented with a decision that if we did nothing, no intervention, the possibility existed at that moment in time that we could lose between 1.5 million and 2.2 million Americans. But with intervention and with mitigation, by calling on the American people to embrace the mitigation efforts, social distancing that were called upon, first in the 15 days to slow the spread, that would become 45 days to slow the spread. Our best scientists believe that we could reduce the number of American fatalities to a number ranging between 100,000 and 240,000. The President made that decision, and we unveiled the 15 days that became the 45 days to slow the spread. And inarguably, as we see where we are today as a nation, because of what the American people have done, because of the incredible work of our healthcare workers, because of a partnership with governors in every state, we did just that. We slowed the spread. We flattened the curve. We saved lives. In the midst of that, we exponentially scaled testing capacity, partnering with private sector commercial laboratories. We've now reached some 30 million tests across the country, conducting some 500,000 tests a day. In that partnership with governors also, the President directed us to make sure that states had what they needed when they needed it. And at this point, I'm pleased to report that the federal government both delivered and facilitated the delivery of billions of supplies of face shields and gowns and gloves and masks, and we continue to be on track to construct more than 100,000 ventilators in 100 days. And as I spoke to governors last night, they confirmed to me again what FEMA's reported. We have no outstanding requests from any state at this time for personal protective equipment or medical supplies. Let me say that again. In the affected areas, particularly the states down south that are seeing rising cases, we have no outstanding requests. But as I told the governors, we are ready at a moment's notice to surge personnel, to surge supplies, to expand capacity, and to support their healthcare response. In the midst of all of that, I think it always bears saying that because of the great work of our healthcare workers and because of American manufacturing, no American who required a ventilator has ever been denied a ventilator in the United States. I consider that nothing short of a national accomplishment. We also surged hospital capacity in areas of the greatest anticipated need. We sent military and National Guard personnel. These charts showing the progress that we've made in New York and New Jersey and New Orleans all demonstrate the efforts of the people of those states in cooperation with federal government and all the great healthcare workers to show the progress that we made in areas that were once deeply impacted. And we extend our thanks. We extend our thanks to the people of each of those states for the sacrifices that they made during those great and challenging times. But at the close of that 45 days to slow the spread, we unveiled a plan to safely reopen America again. And now all 50 states and territories are moving forward. And as I said, we're seeing America go back to work. And in much of the country, we're seeing jobs expanding and economic activity expanding. But our focus today is very much on the advent of a rising series of new cases across the American South. But where our first mission was to save lives, once we came out of the 45 days to slow the spread, what our task force has been focused on over the course of the past 2 months is to partner with states to save lives and safely reopen. In fact, we've had some 17 meetings of the White House Coronavirus Task Force in the intervening days since we began the process of opening up America again, and we've been working very closely with states to move that agenda forward. But as the President has made clear, we want to open our economy up. And we want to move America forward, even while we take and continue to take the steps necessary to protect lives and the health of the American people. We stand here today because with the rising cases among southern states, President Trump asked us to brief the American people to give details on what we're seeing, what we're doing, and how it's different from 2 months ago. As you may recall, after seeing overall cases drop from a 30,000 a day average in April to 25,000 a day of average in May, the first few weeks of June actually saw cases averaging roughly 20,000 new cases a day. We now have seen cases begin to rise precipitously across the South. In fact, 34 states, let me make sure I've got my numbers exactly right here. As we reported early on, 34 states across the country, though, are experiencing a measure of stability that is a credit to all of the people of those states. And when we speak about stability, we are talking about not necessarily states where there are no new cases, but these would be states where there are either no new cases and no rising percentage, or no combination of those two things. There may be states across the country that are seeing a modest increase in cases, but their percentage of positive rates is remaining very stable. But nevertheless, there are 16 states with rising cases and rising percentages. We'll be focusing on those states today. The first thing we'd share with the American people is that while there is a penchant in the national debate to use a broad brush and to paint an entire state one color if there are rising cases in a portion of the state, this is actually a better picture of the data that we literally analyze every single day. Dr. Birx will take a few moments to unpack the specific outbreaks in Texas, Florida, Arizona, and California. But the first thing we would convey to the American people is that from this new positive results in the last 3 days, you can see the concentration of new cases in specific parts of states. And of course, very specifically in parts of the country. Secondly, we want the American people to understand it's almost inarguable that more testing is generating more cases. To one extent or another, the volume of new cases coming in is a reflection of a great success in expanding testing across the country. As I said at the top, we're testing more than ever before, some 500,000 people a day, and perhaps we could go to that testing chart if it's there, just to show you the acceleration of testing that's taken place over the course of this pandemic in the United States. It's truly been remarkable, and it's been a public and private partnership from the very outset. One of the things that we're seeing among the cases, and we hear this in Florida, and we hear this in Texas and elsewhere, is that roughly half of the new cases are Americans under the age of 35, which is at a certain level very encouraging news, as the experts tell us, because as we know so far in this pandemic, that younger Americans are less susceptible to serious outcomes of the coronavirus. And the fact that we are finding more younger Americans who've contracted the coronavirus is a good thing. And so we'll speak about the testing, and Admiral Brett Giroir is here and can detail any questions that you might have about testing going forward. Thirdly, we'll talk about what these new numbers mean and how we can address them. And Dr. Fauci will speak about that in just a moment, particularly in the affected areas. And the other area that we spend a great deal of time thinking about is hospitalization. Not only do we track new cases every day on a county-by-county basis, but we also track hospitalization. And the map on the left of your screen represents how
what just happened? I don't get it. Okay. So if you guys see here to the map,
we are watching the White House coronavirus task force briefing. As you can hear,
he interrupted my my speech. He ruined it for you guys. He looks great though. He looks very professional. I like it. Okay, we're back.
Highly detailed and highly specific. Secretary Azar will speak about hospitalization, the work of HHS to make sure that our hospitals around the country have the capacity to meet this moment. But as Dr. Birx may well reflect as well, we are encouraged that where 2 months ago we were seeing some 15% of new cases being hospitalized, now that number is averaging roughly 5% around the country, which is also encouraging news to say the least. And so while we have 16 states that we're focusing on, again, I would just reiterate to the American people, the most useful thing to know is where it's happening so that you can take the steps necessary to do your part. But rest assured, in our conversations with governors in all of the most impacted states, we continue to be assured that hospital capacity remains strong, and they know the federal government stands ready to provide them with the personal protective equipment or supplies or even expanded capacity and personnel to meet any moment. But at this point in time, we are told that in all of the states most deeply impacted, that hospitalization remains very, very broadly available. Finally, I want to speak about the progress that we've made as a country on the most difficult aspect of this. I said at the beginning that our hearts and our prayers go out to the families who've lost loved ones in the course of the coronavirus pandemic. And I know I speak on behalf of everyone in this country when I extend our sympathies to the more than 126,000 families that have lost loved ones. As the President has said many times, one life lost is too many. But nevertheless, I believe at this point in the course of the pandemic, we can still take some comfort in the fact that fatalities are declining all across the country. There literally was a day 2 months ago this week where we lost 2,500 Americans in a single day. This week, because of the extraordinary work of our healthcare workers, because of the availability of new medicines like remdesivir, new treatments like steroids, and because of the cooperation of the American people, heeding the guidance that we gave at the federal level and state and local officials gave, this week there were 2 days where we lost less than 300 Americans. And you can see from this chart what has been a precipitous decline from some of the worst moments of this pandemic as it impacted areas of New York and New Jersey and the Northeast. Again, I have a heavy heart anytime I recite these numbers, but the fact that we are making progress, reducing the number of Americans that we have lost and are losing, I hope is an encouragement. Because as we see new cases rising, and we're tracking them very carefully, there may be a tendency among the American people to think that we are back to that place that we were 2 months ago, that we're in a time of great losses and great hardship on the American people. The reality is we're in a much better place with the efforts President Trump mobilized at the federal level, with the efforts of this team, this whole of government approach, the efforts of governors across the country, our incredible healthcare workers, and the cooperation of the American people. We're in a much stronger place. The truth is we did slow the spread. We flattened the curve. We were able to stand up the resources and the capacities in our healthcare system to be able to meet this coronavirus in a way that would put the health of all of our country first. We also cared for the most vulnerable and continue to focus resources in testing and supplies on the most vulnerable, seniors with serious underlying conditions. And I too believe with all my heart that we've continued to save lives.
Right now.
We've created a solid foundation for whatever challenges come, either in the days ahead or in the months ahead. And that's a credit. That's a credit, I believe, to our president, to our federal
That's very
team,
true.
state partners.
Someone just posted in the chat.
It's a credit to the American people.
When was the last time we saw these during the briefings during the
we
day?
stand here today, we believe
Interesting.
we've made progress. But as we are reminded, as we see cases rising across the South, that we still have work to do. And so we say to every American, particularly those in counties and in states that are being impacted by rising cases, that now's the time for everybody to continue to do their part. And I think you'll hear from this podium today a particular message to younger Americans across the Sun Belt.
That's
and
you
the role that
guys.
you can play in protecting the vulnerable and making sure that while the coronavirus doesn't represent as significant a threat for a serious outcome to a younger American, none of us would want to bring the disease back to our parents or grandparents, moms and dads, an elderly friend or a friend who has an immunodeficiency and cause a serious outcome as well. And so we leave you just with the guidelines for all of the phases. When we put out the guidelines to open up America again, we laid out at the outset guidance for responsible reopening, and states across the country, as I mentioned, are doing just that. 34 states are reopening safely and responsibly and seeing low and steady cases and not seeing a rise in the percentage of positives. And in the 16 states that are being impacted, particularly those that we'll focus on here today, we would just encourage every American to follow the guidelines for all the phases. Continue to practice good hygiene, wash your hands, avoid touching your face, disinfect frequently. People who feel sick should stay home, and when it comes to businesses, social distancing, protective equipment, temperature checks, testing and isolation. These are the guidelines for all of the phases, and they are good practices to implement if you're in a community that's affected or even if you are not, because we're all in this together. And the progress that we made that you saw illustrated in those charts in places like New York and New Jersey, Connecticut and New Orleans was a result of the American people stepping forward, heeding the guidance of federal, state, and local authorities. And we encourage you to continue to do just that.
Oh, why'd it cut out? Why'd it cut out? Bro, you gotta finish it. You gotta get to the, come on, bro. He was just ripping that, bro. That was crazy. Young Pence.
Again, you were watching the White House Coronavirus Task Force.
What the hell's happening? Hold on.
Briefing the Vice President, Mike.
Come on.
Announcing that he.
Why are you cock blocking, bro? They saw what I was doing and now they're copying me. Now they're trying to.
Younger Americans have
next week to.
Why? What's it? Why don't they want us to do? That's so weird. Why aren't they letting him finish?
And lastly, as I prepare to bring Dr. Birx to the podium, I just encourage every American to continue to pray. Pray for all the families that have lost loved ones. Pray for our healthcare workers on the front lines. And just continue to pray that by God's grace, every single day, will each of us do our part to heal our land. With that, I'll introduce the coordinator of the White House effort on the coronavirus, Dr. Deborah Birx.
Oh, Scarf Lady! Woo, 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 woo. We love you.
Thank you for that great introduction. Just to remind everybody where we have come from in the last 4 months, we have a great deal of understanding now about the differential disease. Differential infections, no. We believe everybody is susceptible to infection. But we know infection leads to a spectrum of disease, and we have much better details about who is vulnerable and why they are vulnerable. And as the Vice President said, at one time, we were diagnosing people in the ICU after they came into the emergency room. And thanks to the millennials who have been heeding our guidance, they have been coming forward and getting testing. And so whereas before we told them to stay home, now we are telling them to be tested. And this is a great change for us because it allows us now to find the asymptomatic and the mild diseases that we couldn't find before. As Dr. Redfield talked about yesterday, from the serology test, we have a great understanding of what was happening in March and the number of asymptomatic and mild conditions that led to individuals to have antibody but never come forward with significant disease. We now know who's at risk for significant disease. And we now know it's particularly the elderly, individuals over 80, and individuals with comorbidities. And remember, those comorbidities span the entire age group. We do know that we have people in the younger age groups with significant type 1 diabetes and may also have individuals with significant obesity. We know that those are risk factors, and so risk factors go with your comorbidity, not necessarily with your age. And so as we call on individuals to protect one another, by passing someone on the street, you don't know what comorbidities they have. And this is why we've been focused on trying to protect one another. We also know who's at risk for the highest mortality, and because of that, we've been able to, the clinical care has dramatically improved. And I want to thank NIH, who has been working constantly to update the clinical guidelines. So physicians around the United States and frankly around the world who are using those have the most updated information about how to actually improve disease courses of those that are in the hospital. We of course have improved treatment in the hospital that we didn't have in March and April, with improved methods of oxygenation, which is really quite important, improved treatment of acute respiratory distress, that's the individuals on the ventilator, we know now will respond quite well to steroids. And then research that is ongoing on what we call the acute cytokine storm. That is when often in that later stage when people are on ventilators, they're seriously ill, may need steroids and other items, and that's being researched. And the work that's being done on clotting research by the NIH. We also have new therapeutics that have been used both as compassionate use like convalescent plasma, and now remdesivir that we just reallocated and ensured it was available to these states that are facing the increased hospitalization, as well as the monthly allocations that we have been sending out. If we can go to the first slide, please, and start where the Vice President left off. Really, this disease is tackled community by community, testing at the community level and working with community groups to understand the spread in those communities. And so we've spent the time to really map this epidemic and new positives down to the level of communities to understand where spread is occurring so that we can match our prevention interventions to those areas. Next slide, please. As we discussed, and it's difficult for you to see on this graphic because the top line is New York. And we should remember where we were and that slope, that early slope that you can see in the case of the New York cases, that rapid acceleration. On the same slide, you can see California, that is the blue line that is just passing the orange line. And also on the slide is Texas in green, Florida in orange, and Arizona at the bottom. As dramatic as these slopes are, they are not equivalent to the original acceleration that we saw in New York. That doesn't mean that we aren't absolutely focused on working with the governors in those communities to stop the spread of the virus in those 4 states. Next slide, please. This shows you through the entire country that we're tracking state by state. Now, obviously, this axis is vastly different than the one on the prior slide because that slide included all of the cases in New York City. But you can see on this slide that we've been tracking very closely North Carolina. A team's been in with North Carolina working with the state and local public health authorities to really respond to the changes there, as well as the South Carolina at the bottom. Next slide, I'll just go quickly through these so you can see Oklahoma's at the bottom of this slide. And next slide.
Oh, wow, she's running.
You can see on this slide Idaho and Oregon. Those are the ones in the light blue and the dark green where you see an inflection in their slopes. These inflection points and understanding when they occur and why they occur are critical for understanding how to prevent the spread. Next slide. Now, what the Vice President talked about is we've created an alert system that brings together what we just talked about, rising cases with an understanding of test positivity. And so this chart, which is difficult for you to see, those states on that far side that have the highest test positive that you can see at the higher level of the graph, those are the states that we have concerns about because of the rising number of cases and the rising test positive. This explains the extent of community spread. In states that have increasing cases but falling test positives, it tells us that they're getting into the communities to find the asymptomatic cases. And so these are the things we put together to understand the full picture. Next slide, please. So this really puts on one slide the states that we have that we've been talking about across the South where we have our greatest concerns. The 2 top states with the largest increase in test positives are Texas and Arizona, followed by Florida, Mississippi, South Carolina, Alabama, Georgia, Louisiana, Nevada, and Utah. Those last few states are under still 10%, but we're tracking them closely as we look at that individually. Finally, next slide. You can see on this slide, we are tracking, and this is when you hear about we have a certain 2% or 3% of the counties under specific alerts. So it doesn't matter the size of the county, we're tracking the increase and the rate of increase of new cases at the county level. We currently have about 130 counties out of the 3,100 in the United States in that category. Next slide.
That's the tasty.
Metro level, this shows you the case positivity by the metros and the number of tests that have been done. Next slide. And then this shows you specifically the change over time of test positivity in the largest metros where we have concerns. And this is Austin, Phoenix, Houston, Dallas, San Antonio, Tampa, Orlando, Miami, Riverside, California, and Atlanta at the bottom. And so this is how we continue to integrate data on cases, data on testing, and data on hospitalizations so that we can work
What
with
if
the
I just
states
made
for a
that many
comprehensive integrated response. Next slide. I know many of you would be interested in seeing how high the test positivity rate became in April and March and April. So that top line is New York City Metro, and you can see it reached over 50% on a series of days for almost 2 weeks. 50% of the tests were positive for COVID-19. Underneath that, you see New Jersey and Minnesota and a whole series of individuals. Detroit is the second large mountain. Next slide. So quickly to show you how we look at this at the state level and work with the governors and the local health authorities. So this is Florida. We track testing, it's done, the number of test positives that are in the blue line, the total number of cases seen in the black bar, and what we call the syndromic presentations of early respiratory diseases and pneumonias. Next slide. This then, we look at the county level to look for changes in the slope of the number of new cases. So you can see that top county that has the largest increase in slope in cases is Miami, Miami-Dade, followed by Broward and Palm Beach. All the other counties are much lower in their daily case increases. This allows us to focus resources and testing along with the state into these specific sites. Next slide. That all comes together to create this graphic so that individuals can understand and we can understand precisely what the rate of growth is and where the rate of growth is occurring by the shading of the boxes. Now I'm going to quickly take you through Texas because it's the same story. Next slide. So this shows you the exact same graphics now shown for Texas, showing a continued rise in the daily tests performed, but also a rise in the test positivity, the blue.
I'm not going to lie to you guys. It's Friday. I'm having fun. I'm not really paying attention to what she's saying. I'm playing whack-a-mole with the people in the chat, violating the rules, but seems to be all of the virus stuff. We'll see what happens with, I'm going to keep listening for a little bit, but we might have to shift it in a sec.
Rising testing. But it was the increase in test positivity that alerted us, along with the increased cases, that this was becoming an alert. You can see in the red boxes, everything is heat mapped. So at a glance, you can tell those two boxes that are in the middle that are red, that's the heat map showing that this has rising cases and rising test positivity. Next slide. But even in Texas, next slide, please. And this gives you a map of Texas, or shows where the cases are and where they're rising the most rapidly. And finally, I'm just going to go through Arizona very quickly along with California. So next slide. Same situation that we're showing here with Arizona, rising number of tests being performed, but also rising test positivity, rising cases. Next slide. Arizona is unique and they have essentially one county that is primarily represented by the depth of the new cases, and this is in the Phoenix area. Next slide. Then next slide. So this is California. And so you can see California over the last week has had that increase in test positivity. You can see that dramatic increase at the end of that bar in the blue line, along with still increasing testing that has been done. And we just want to thank all of the governors and all of the work at all the laboratories that has allowed us, along with HHS and Brett Giroir, who ensured that the supplies were there to really increase these orange lines. You could see in each of these cases, these orange lines have dramatically gone up over the last 4 weeks. Next slide. And like New Mexico, the primary infections right now in California at the highest level are in the LA area. But because LA is a large metropolitan area, next slide, you really need this kind of more specific and local graphic to really show that it's also increasing in the Central Valley. And this gives us the ability to focus resources among agricultural workers to improve testing and isolation for those who become positive. So I just wanted to take you through how we've been looking at data, how we consolidate that data, and then Monday report it out to the governors. We hope over the next week to be able to really have this data available in real time on the White House website so that everybody across the country can see where the cases are. Because in the end, we really want to call to action. When we started talking about what can be done, we said the most important thing that would change the spread, and I'm going to turn that over because I know Tony's going to talk about it, is really individual behavior and our respect for one another through social distancing, wearing a mask, and ensuring that we're protecting the most vulnerable that may be in multi-generational households. And I just want to end by thanking again the millennials who have come forward. And I know during the protests we asked a lot of them to go forward to get testing, and we see those testing rates really improving in the under 40 age group. That is going to be important to continue to accelerate testing among the under 40 age group, because that's the age group most likely to have asymptomatic spread and be spreading the virus unbeknownst to them. And I want to really make it clear, no one is intentionally spreading the virus, but they don't know that they're positive, they don't have symptoms, and need to be tested in order to have that awareness. And so we really want to thank them again for coming forward and really enriching the amount of testing that has been done in the under 40-year-old age group. And to our older population, you know if you have comorbidities, you know if you're over 80. We ask you if in the hot spots in these states that are having expansion in cases to continue to shelter as much as you can and use your grandchildren to go and do your shopping.
Tony. Thank you very much, Dr. Birx, and thank you, Mr. Vice President. So I want to extend just for a couple of minutes some of the comments that were made both by the Vice President and by Dr. Birx, and it has to do with the situation that we find ourselves facing right now. It's very clear from the maps that you saw that there are certain areas in the country, states, towns, cities, regions, that are doing very well, that have followed the guidelines and are opening up in a prudent way that's been effective. However, as you can see, we are facing a serious problem in certain areas. Now, when you look at the map, it's very interesting because you see some dark parts of the map and some light parts of the map. We have a very heterogeneous country, but heterogeneity does not mean that we are not intimately interconnected with each other. So what goes on in one area of the country ultimately could have an effect on the other areas of the country. So let's take a look at this problem that we're facing now, this resurgence of cases. I don't think there's time enough now all day to try and analyze and figure out the multifaceted elements that went into that. You know, everything from maybe opening a little bit too early on some to opening at the right time, but not actually following the steps in an orderly fashion, to actually trying to follow the steps in an orderly fashion, but the citizenry did not feel that they wanted to do that for a number of reasons, likely because everyone feels the common feeling of being pent up for such a long period of time. So we're not going to say blame, we're not going to try and analyze it, but there is something that's very important about it that I'd like to get a message to the country in general. When you have an outbreak of an infectious disease, it's a dynamic process that is global. So remember, what happened in China affected us. What happened in Europe affected us. What's happening here is affecting others. We can't get away from that. It's interconnected. So therefore, if we are an interconnected society, we've got to look at the fact of what our role is in trying to put an end to this. Because everybody wants to end it, everybody wants to get back to normal, and everybody wants the economy to recover. I think we all are pretty common in that. That's a given. So what can we do? What I think upon talking to a lot of people and reflecting on it, we have such an unusual situation because of all of the decades that I've been involved in chasing infectious diseases. I've never seen anything that is so protean in its ability to make people sick or not. There's no other infectious disease that goes from 40% of the people having no symptoms to some having mild symptoms, to some having severe, some requiring staying at home for weeks, some going to the hospital, some getting intensive care, some getting intubated, some getting ventilated, and some dying. So that depending on where you are in that spectrum, you have a different attitude to this particular thing. But anyone who gets infected or is at risk of getting infected to a greater or less degree, is part of the dynamic process of the outbreak. And I know, because I can understand when I was at a stage in my life when I said, well, I'm invulnerable, so I'm going to take a risk. I think what we're missing in this is something that we've never faced before, is that a risk for you is not just isolated to you. Because if you get infected, you are part, innocently or inadvertently, of propagating the dynamic process of a pandemic. Because the chances are that if you get infected, that you're going to infect someone else. And although you may feel well, and because we know, if you look at the numbers that you'll probably hear later on, the overwhelming majority now of people getting infected are young people, likely the people that you see in the clips and in the paper who are out in crowds enjoying themselves, understandably. No blame there, understandably. But the thing that you really need to realize, that when you do that, you are part of a process. So if you get infected, you will infect someone else who clearly will infect someone else. We know that happens because the reproduction element of the virus is not less than one. So people are infecting other people. And then ultimately you will infect someone who's vulnerable. Now that may be somebody's grandmother, grandfather, uncle who's on chemotherapy, aunt who's on radiation or chemotherapy, or a child who has leukemia. So there is what I call, and again, I just want to bring this out without making it seem that anybody's at fault. You have an individual responsibility to yourself, but you have a societal responsibility. Because if we want to end this outbreak, really end it, and then hopefully when a vaccine comes and puts the nail in the coffin, we've got to realize that we are part of the process. So when the Vice President went back, pulling back a couple of months ago, when we showed about the guidelines to safely reopen the country, we've got to make sure we drop back a few yards and think about that this is part of a process that we can be either part of the solution or part of the problem. So I just want to make a plea with people when they understand the stress that they're under, as we try to tackle not only those states, but the light-colored part of the country, even though they've done well. They may have gotten hit badly like New York and then came down, or they may not have got hit badly at all. They are vulnerable. If we don't extinguish the outbreak, sooner or later, even ones that are doing well are going to be vulnerable to the spread. So we need to take that into account, because we are all in it together, and the only way we're going to end it is by ending it together. Thank you.
Secretary. Well, first, thank you all for joining us here at HHS to update the American people. I want to begin by thanking everyone around the country working to defeat this virus. All of the healthcare providers on the front lines, those working to reopen our economy safely, the American people who have sacrificed so much in this fight, and the incredible members of our HHS team who've been working tirelessly to protect the health and well-being of all Americans. Before covering today's topic, I want to mention a major milestone for global health yesterday. The end of the second largest Ebola outbreak in history in the Eastern Democratic Republic of the Congo. We congratulate the Congolese government and all of the healthcare workers and community members involved, some of whom I had the chance to meet and thank in the DRC last fall. Under President Trump, the United States was proud to play a bigger role in this major public health victory than any other single nation. And now, thanks to the President and the Vice President's leadership and the hard work of our team, America has never been readier to combat COVID-19. We've built up our readiness under the strategy we developed to address surges, save lives, and in time defeat the virus. We're in a much stronger position to support states, hospitals, and individuals as they fight back. There are 6 parts to the strategy: surveillance, testing, containment, healthcare capacity, therapeutics, and vaccines. First, we've been strengthening surveillance so that we can be aware of and respond to surges. That means, for instance, being able to track more cases among younger Americans that we never would have caught earlier in the pandemic. Second, we have the world's greatest testing capabilities, enabling us to confirm the presence of the virus when it crops up and we're confident that capacity will continue to rise in the coming months. Third, states are building the capacity to track and contain outbreaks of the virus. With federal help, many states have substantially expanded their own capabilities and were deploying knowledgeable, experienced CDC and HHS public health teams to the areas now seeing increases, with a focus on community testing and community-based interventions.
Okay, I'm done. I cash out. It's over. I'm done listening to him. You know, all you guys, you're going crazy. I hope you know I love every single one of you. Just I love you all, so be nice to each other. Don't put me in weird positions where you have to fight. It seems like some of you need philosophy right now, right? You know what I'm saying? If you need philosophy, do you agree? How many of you do you? I mean, I don't think it's Friday, so I don't think we're gonna do philosophy on Friday because I want you to have. I have a really good philosophy though, and I felt like I needed to rebuke you guys, you know, but make you know what I'm saying. But I told you guys, you know, today's Friday. I mean, listen. Let me just tell you this. Hold on. Do you know today's Friday? And what are you supposed to do on Fridays? Does anybody know what you're supposed to do on Fridays? Does anybody know? Can anybody tell me what you're supposed to do on Fridays? There's something you're supposed to do. Yes, you're supposed to bring a friend, but have fun. Fridays are supposed to be fun, okay? So I said it. You've been inside this whole time. You don't get to, you know, we used to go out on the weekend, but you're inside, so you better smile. And there's not going to be Jeopardy. No Jeopardy. I'm not going to do that. You know what I'm saying? I'd rather do, like, weird shit. You know what I'm saying? You guys know I'm a weirdo, so, like, I always like to surprise you. You know, I love it because all you guys, how many of you think you have Josh figured out? Does anybody out there think they got Josh figured out? I think you guys think you got Josh figured out, some of you, right? Some of you, half the time, you're like, I got Josh figured out. And then I come up with some one punch. Never good. Okay, I want to keep you on your toes. I'm going to keep you on it. Just you never know. Maybe you do know. You didn't see what was coming even right now. You know what I'm saying? Like, even as I was talking to you, I was low-key plotting something this whole time. It's crazy when you think about it. You're going to really trip out once you, like, actually get to it. Oh, that's never mind. I mean, we're just gonna keep coming. But I feel you though. It's, you know, I'm very unpredictable. I mean, but I want to do the philosophy. But I don't, like I said, it's Friday. You know what I'm saying? So I still want to have fun. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to get all like, see, you know, you guys are acting a fool with some of the, you know what I'm saying? But I don't want to, you know, I just want you to have fun. You know what I'm saying? So you just got to make sure you have fun, man. I'm honestly, like, realistically, I'm talking right now, and you guys don't realize. Does anybody know what I'm doing right now? Does anybody know what I'm doing? I don't think you know what I'm doing. If you haven't noticed, I've been talking a lot, but I've been saying the same thing over and over again. I'm just stalling right now. That's what I'm doing. I'm stalling for something because it was supposed to come in, but it didn't come in. So, yeah, this is a filibuster. Amen. See, you guys didn't even catch on to that. Come on, that. You know what I'm saying? This is what I was going to surprise you with. The phone is ringing.
Hello?
Hi, is Jeremy there?
Yes, this is Jeremy.
Hey, Jeremy. This is Josh Answers from the Stock Market Live. Are you available?
No way!
Yes, that's indeed. So I'm trying to, like... Yeah, that's fucking happening right now, bro. So what we're going to do is, Jeremy, I have one question for you, okay?
Yes, sir.
If you could tell me the currency that was floated on March 25th that we showed on stream earlier this morning, I will give you $100 to your PayPal. You have 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5,
the Russian
4.
currency.
Oh,
Russian US currency.
Hey, you're good. Somebody brought that up. But it was the Nigerian Naira.
Oh, frick. Wait, okay.
Oh, you were...
I have another call. My job's calling me, okay?
Oh, it's okay. I love you. Don't worry. God bless you. Have a good day. Peace out, bro. Bye. All right, that was one. He came close. He was close. He could have... I said we're going to have fun on Friday. You guys... See, that's it. I'm just mixing it up a little bit. You know what I'm saying? I'm mixing it up a little bit for you. You see that? You didn't see that coming there, huh? Did any of you see that coming? I don't think you saw that coming. I didn't even see that coming, huh? So we'll just see what happens with the market here today, though. But we got a lot of stuff. Who knows? Maybe some other ones might come through. Just stay on your toes. Stay on your toes. You don't know what's coming, but you just have to have fun. That's it. Okay? That's all. That's all I'm saying. Relax. Relax. How did I get the number? I have no idea. It's AI. And then when you're in real estate long enough, you learn how to skip trace. So I see your username, and I'm just like, boom, got him. I'm like, did you live at this property? Are you still looking to sell it, or are you a renter? Oh, yeah, now I'm like lending tips. Okay. Hey, I'm lending tips. Hey, Josh, you want to buy a $10 million property attached to 17 buildings? No, Josh, I don't want that. Okay? I'm Josh too, Josh. Where's Uncle, huh? Goddamn. Everybody inboxing. I know, but that's the thing. I'm unpredictable, but I'm predictable. You will notice the same thing wouldn't work. So you have to understand that when people do that, I don't like to. That's why I say when everybody would hit me up, the Snapchat thing. No, I don't like that. No. Just don't mess it up. You see what I'm saying? Just don't mess it up. Now that I mentioned him, he's gonna go live. Probably. Lending tips live. The call through Snap. Yeah, that was wild, bro. I still get them every now and then. I'm like, come on. But that was the Fauci thing. They talked a lot. I mean, I was expecting even more vaccine talks. They talked about remdesivir a little bit. Pence came on. But the one thing I got out of that whole thing, I forgot who posted it in there, but whoever posted it, shout out to you. That was a great observation. When was the last time they started playing these during market hours? Remember, they used to do these market hours when everything was going crazy, and then towards the end of the day, or as it got worse, they started doing it at the end, you know? So that was kind of unique. I think so. That's what I got out of it. But again, we're operating same news today. Texas is rolling back stuff. You got the bank stress test stuff that I interpreted as negative. The market kind of agrees. We'll see, but made a few plays. And if you saw it, they put up our gap play and our AstraZeneca play. They put it up on CNBC. So you guys may have saw the premiums jump up a little bit there. Those Wells Fargo's. I'm going to be holding those. And again, to meet my plan with how far out of the money they are and just the time and what I'm expecting. So I still have those DraftKings donut plays. Donkey Kong. They're up 250? No way. Oh, wow. What? Bro, those DraftKings are slappers. 15 cents to 60? I like it. Yeah, that was a good play. Great play. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Shout out to Mr. Hits. Shout out to the Watchlist. Beaut. Absolute beaut. My goodness. Check Houston Realtors news. Did they change? Oh, did they change? Oh, fuck. I forgot about that. That could be an issue for the did you guys see that bank news too? They said that banks this morning are expecting what's it called? They're expecting how you say? They want the what's it called? They said that mortgage defaults were like rising or something. But then what was it? Oh, what was I going to say? No, I just blanked. So heavy. Oh, what was it? The Houston thing. What was it about Houston? Somebody said something. It fucked with me. someone said, what was the Houston? I need to go find the Houston comment. I got to backtrack. Oh, Houston Realtor News. There it is. That's what it was. I'm saying if they think about with the pausing of phases, but what if they roll back? It's going to affect real estate. I didn't think about that because I've been seeing properties. You guys know, like I've been going outside for work, but not as much. I've just been very selective with how I've done it, selecting, vacant units if I'm going to go inside the other building. If they're occupied, I just stay in my car, stuff like that. But I've been doing real estate stuff because they've opened it up a little bit. So that's literally, why do you think you haven't been having fireside chats with Uncle? That's real estate. Anywhere from after the watch list and whatnot, we're looking at them. But at the end of the day, if they start rolling back those phases, that could start to hurt industries. I didn't think about that. Because real estate, they just allowed disclosures and stuff like that. But if they roll that back, because it's just a lot of liability for them. Kind of a big red here. Half a point, a little bit. Philo? You want the Philo? I have a crazy Philo. Oh, shit, dude. I literally, my mic stand, I just bought it, too, like 6 months ago, and it's already just clapped because I'm just, abusing it. Hold on. Hold on, You guys still hear? I'm not unplugging it this time. Hold on. Huge jump in cases. Market's going up. Okay, let's hope this works. I can't tell he's a midget by his voice. That's weird. Your girl used a different metric. Friday, bro. Don't come at me. Don't come at me on Friday. I'm ready to go on Friday, bro. I'm ready to go. Okay? God bless you. I'm going to try to be as nice as possible. But, man, please, please, please watch out. Watch out. Just watch out. Don't let me get it. Don't let me in there. Don't let me in there, okay? I rebuke it. I rebuke it, Lord. They're testing me. They're testing me and tempting me. I'm in a beautiful mood, and it's not even out of negativity. It's going to be out of fun. I rebuke it, Lord. Please bring that spirit away from me. Only positivity in my life, because they don't want this smoke, Lord. Forgive them. Don't let them have it. Don't give them the desire for the smoke, and let them fall back. Amen. Because I don't want it there. It's Friday. I have too much fun. I think I'm just gonna get into philosophy. That's it. I'm just gonna get into philosophy. That's it. That's it. I'm gonna talk. That's it. No. I'm gonna just get into philosophy. That's the Lord's sign right there. That's it. Okay. Okay. Let me get some water. I am extra. I am. It's just a prank, bro. Please, just a prank. PCG pulls ads from hateful content. Bro, it's the same thing as 2016 all over again, bro. It's the same thing as 2016. I don't think you guys realize. It's this. That's what the hateful. Bro, that's it. That's it. Oh, my gosh. That crazy. So Hitch just dropped that. Bro, you're going to have a wave of advertisers now. Bro, it's like, it's both like political and economical. You have to understand, because at one point the companies won't even care for politics. It's just like you have interests. You could align your interests and get cheap ads, or you could. It's really, really, bro. It's wild. It's just not a good precedent. But then when you have the big companies do it, but then they start to domino like this, it's not going to be good. That's crazy. Ad capped or government clap? No. I don't know. I like Facebook though. Think about it. Who would you pick any day? I would pick the government any day. I don't know, mate. I'm a snitch. I know. I'm just trying to win. I want that W. That's fine. I'll be, Zuckerberg is just being a teacher's pet so he could get policy in his favor for the next 5 years. Or anything, and then, even if it switches incumbencies, he could flip-flop better than anybody. So he's not going to – I don't think he has much to lose except, 10% on a inflated market cap already? He's not going to trip on that. I don't think he should. That's my take on it. But it's interesting. Will they rotate to Snap? I don't know. They might rotate to Google. Because that's Google's the real winner in all of this. If you think about it, Google is the only one who's gone through this before. So Google has gone through this. They know how to adjust. Snapchat, I don't give Snapchat the W, because Snapchat already got political last month or earlier this month. That was the problem. But Google is the only one who's faced this scenario and have spent money on AI, people to go look into this stuff. They have teams and everything. So Google is the winner out of all of this. Facebook, Twitter, Snap lose. Google wins. I know. I wish if Snap didn't say anything, they would have won. I wish Snap just did what Facebook did and hid what they wanted to do. That would have been cool. I wouldn't have gave a shit if they were like, we're not going to do Trump, but they just didn't tell anybody. As a business, I would appreciate that. As civil, it's just wrong. But then again, that's what Facebook did, and that's where we're at right now. But it's not, I don't know, just an omission. A strategic omission would have benefited Snapchat a little bit better. But then again, they did good. Wait, why is there music playing? Oh, but Berna, don't snitch on yourself, man. I love you, but you can't snitch and say you've been banned 200 times. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of cops in here with wrenches. So, read the rules. It's in the rules. Oh, APT. It's a $17 stock, but it's getting clapped. So remember, if you get a put, you have a limited downside. You have to really. So some of them, I don't like playing these on the put side. I hate playing the small one. PFE expects approval for virus by October. PFE's not moving off that. APT, I don't like it. They're dropping there, but it's just not. That's not mine. That's not my cup of tea. Bros, those Dunkins are going crazy. Why do I call it Dunkin'? DraftKings. Isn't Dunkin' DKN? Didn't Dunkin' Donuts used to have a ticker? You guys remember that? You guys remember that? It was Duncan. It wasn't DNKN. That's it is. I know I'm not tripping. See? Man, y'all think I'm crazy. Look, DNKN or DKNG. Are you kidding me? This is a fucking tongue twister. It's DraftKings Donuts, bro. Man, that was bothering me for so long. Sorry, minimum sponsorship fee is $50,000 for political advertisements. If you would like to get on a song with Uncle Answers or sponsor the stream, minimum is $100,000. But if you'd like to promote anything political, $50,000 minimum for that. Commerce is $100,000. Thank you. We operate like Facebook. So I keep it in the middle. Whoever pays me, I'm down with it. That's how we operate. And I have to let you know I've been paid because otherwise it would be insincere and against the law. So if you'd like to advertise for political matters, you could pay us, but we will have to let it known. And you have to make sure it applies to all campaigning laws so that you don't get in trouble. Bleep, bloop, 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 bloop. Uncle cost $50K for a feature last month. He dropped the album, bro. That's Uncle. Uncle taught me about supply and demand. You know what I'm saying? So like Uncle is fairly educated at this. You know what I'm saying? So he's not. Don't let him fool you. Don't let him fool you. Reason behind the video put is I wanted some more volatility. I have a lot of time, so all the plays that I have, the time on them are long and they're really far out the money. So I wanted something with shorter amount of time, closer to the money, but still cheap that could give if there was a little bit of movements, but that's it. Hold on, what was I going to do? No wide dissemination yet? On what? On the PFE? Yeah? I'm down. I'll bet on it for you. Okay, I'm going to do a quick flip off it. Hit says the news isn't getting disseminated. Let's put it to the test, baby. Let's put it to the test. PFE doesn't move a lot. That's why. So I'm hoping if the news comes out. That's what I'm saying. I mean, I looked at it when you dropped that and nothing moved. So we'll see. Is it a frog? It could be. I mean, I just got him cheap. You'd have to wait. We need the news to hit, but don't trade this. I did a daily contract. It expires today. I threw $40. You will get clapped on this. If you don't know anything about these plays, don't make them at all. This is the worst quality play ever. So I got a daily PFE 32.50. I got 20 of them at 2 cents. Spent $40. That's it. So if that news hits, we'll see. But it looks like, I mean, the volume kind of went up, but nothing else. So we'll see what happens. Yeah, be smart. Don't do that. That news is already on TOS. That's why. But we'll see. I mean, it was a crazy set of news. I mean, I'm pretty surprised, but we'll see. Yeah, the Dunkins are paying out, or the DraftKings donuts. You got the December, not the daily. Okay, I'm gonna flip the coin. If the coin tells me I could tell you, I'm gonna tell you. If not, then you guys will have to wait. Heads, I tell you. Tails, we fall back. Oh, I almost dropped it again on my head. That was a bad flip. Hold on. It says tails. I can't tell you. Mark Zuckerberg going live at 2 p.m. Oh, yes. Yes. What's he going live for? Is it through Facebook or is it going to be through Facebook or what? Is it going to be on Facebook or like an event? I love Fridays, baby. Topic is hate. Dude, it's like he was bro, what a robot. Nobody does that. Nobody has that and they get everything then answers in the day after. It's like he knew. He has their data. He already knows what they're going to do to him. Oh my gosh, we should have known. We should have known. He's been AI tracking them. He has Man, that's crazy. That's obvious. He does give me some Lex Luthor vibes, for real. Those DraftKings, I mean, if they go crazy from here, we about to go. What's it called? The DraftKings go crazy from here. We're almost at 1,000%. I think we're at 500% on the DraftKings. He's Eminem. I know everything they got to say against me. I allowed Trump ads. I don't know. I can't even do that one. That didn't work. Move on. Pam, I'm going to go live from our company town hall. I'll give an update on some of the racial justice work we announced on June 5th. The latest work related to our civil rights audit. They audit civil rights? That's crazy. That's how you know we have a problem. I blame the money. I blame Wall Street. We have non-GAAP civil rights, apparently. That's it. Are these unaudited civil rights you got or what? I don't get it. To make job cuts across U.S. offices. DraftKings was a put. We did it. What we did a few days ago. So slow. No. All right. So if he's gonna come on in 5 minutes. Hold on. Hello. This
Who
your
is this?
this is your friend Josh Answer, Stock Market Live.
Oh, Josh.
Oh,
How's it
Josh.
going?
How are you, Habibi?
Oh, I'm doing great. How are you?
Good, good. Mish Mishkila, life is good, Habibi, Habibi.
Oh, yes.
I have a
Yes,
question
good.
for you.
Yeah.
I'm glad you're here. You are live on the internet air. I do a random call to people, and I ask you a question. If you're right, I
Yes.
give you $100. If you're wrong,
Alright.
I hang up, okay?
Okay.
Here is your question. You have a 10-second. What biotech stock did I buy recently in a few months at around $16 to $17? 10, 9.
know.
Is final answer?
Yes.
No. Sorry.
Oh, is
It's
it
okay.
Merna?
It's not Merna, Habibi. It was it sounds very aggressive, like Codex. It sounded CODX.
CODX,
Yes, I
yeah.
got the INO at like $8, but very good.
Alright.
Jeff, I love you. God bless you. Have a wonderful day, okay?
You too. Thanks, Josh.
Of course. Bye-bye.
Bye.
He's a good guy. Very nice. Very peaceful. I like him. He's very nice too. That was good. You guys offered too. I thought I was going to be throwing a money. I thought I'd make it rain, you know? I thought I'd make it rain, but nobody make it rain. You guys can't answer. You guys don't pay no attention, huh? It's okay. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. I save money. I go buy new car this month. I don't do giveaway. I get new car. You guys don't want to pay attention. That's fine. That's fine. It's okay. You know? It's okay. Is it rigged? You think it's rigged? You think election rigged? You think a stock market rigged? You think the food is rigged? You go everything. You think a 5G, 4G, 3G, 2G, GG? You think all of it rigged? Come on, Habibi. everything rigged or you know? Come on. Groupon Spot. A lot of people just posted Spot. Spot wants it, but it's down. Oh wait, where's what's his name? We got to get our boy Zuck. Does anybody know where the links is going to be playing at? Is it Facebook Zuckerberg Live? It'll be from our company town hall. Does anybody know how to get to the link? Moolah's Kitchen. Elon just called Jeff Bezos copycat on Twitter. I think someone said that earlier, right? All right, well, I have Zuckerberg's Facebook page up. IBB is dropping right now. Check biotechs. Oh, wait, I forgot. Regen should be a winner. Check banks. So I'm waiting for the Zuck. The Zuck thing, good thing we have the Twitter plays too. There'll be a reaction with that, but I like it. I really, really like it. Yeah, SPY's coming down here. There's a third of a point in a minute. Not too big yet, but we're at least getting into 11 and everything, so maybe it'll start getting excited here. Why do I ignore you, Josh? I've just disproved your thesis. God bless you. Def got players. Yeah, it's going to be good with, what's his name? Zuck, again, he doesn't really do this, so we will see what happens. It's Friday, baby. Exactly. The PFE was that they got, like, they said vaccine by October or something, but it didn't really go, like, out there. It was weird. I need Josh energy with all of my haters. God bless you. You got to pray. You just saw me like 30 minutes ago. I had to pray out loud. I said, Lord, like, please, like, rebuke it. Like, I rebuke them. Allow me. I don't want it. Like, that's it. I rebuke it all. It's hard, bro. It's hard. Eventually, this ain't easy. It's okay, but God bless you. You know what I'm saying? So let's go. I'm with you. I'll pray for you. You pray for me. We both want the same thing. You know what I'm saying? It's hard out here. You got to stay in your lane. It's like, there's a lot of bad drivers, but it's okay. That's okay. They won't crash me. As long as I just hold the wheel straight. That's all I got to do. That's all I got to do. Really frizzling the piece, baby. Yeah, Facebook's coming up. Everything's kind of coming up, though. Is he on yet? Someone tell me when he's on. Facebook 220. I need it at 225, bro. I got clapped. Is he on? On what page? PFE says expects to make profit on vaccine. That's weird because Myrna's, a lot of the companies have said they don't expect to make profit. A lot of things are spiking right now. So if Dunkin's spiking or DraftKings, you have to realize a lot of things just hit a low right there and then bounced really awkwardly. Yeah, we're live. Bro, we're always live. Okay? Mm-hmm. Yeah, baby, let's go. Fingers crossed.
Hello?
Oh, Romeo, give me a kiss. Nah, man, I want a girlfriend. Won't you be my okay. Oh, Romeo, give me a kiss. Nah, say I want a girlfriend. Won't you be my Let's go, baby. What's up, Romeo? How you living, bro?
What's going on?
Romeo, you know I love you, man. You know I love you, bro. Nah, man. I'm proud of you, bro. I see you. You know that? I know some people don't think I see, but I see you, baby. I'm very proud of you. I'm honored to have you with the wrench. Honored to have Romeo banging the coat like he does.
Have the wrench.
Oh, man.
I'm honored to be in the coat and to say that you are my mentor. Thank you for everything.
God bless you, bro. I love you. I love you. I love you. So, Romeo, this is your moment now. Okay? Let's put on for the squad right here. I hope. If you get the question right, I you know what? Since you're Romeo, I'm gonna give you 200 if you get it right, because you know that's from the other people out there. They still ain't even hit this shit, you know. So you could just take their money. So, Romeo, you got 10 seconds to answer this question, Romeo. When was the Volcker rule created? What year? 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That one I don't know.
Unfortunately, it's 2008, 2009. It was after the Great Depression, the Great Recession. Okay, that's just okay. It's okay. You know, we're going to keep the trend alive. I still love you. Don't worry. It's okay. You know, Maddie, he was negative in Jeopardy. You know, he barely won. I'm just saying. You know what I'm saying? So don't even trip, baby. Romeo, I love you, man. What do you got? All right, wait, no. Tell me this though. What's the long term looking like? What you got in there? What's the latest long term pickup?
The latest long term pickup, I picked up 100 shares of Snapchat before it popped above 20.
Oh man, I hate you. I haven't bought him in like 2 months, bro. 2 months. 2 months. I'm dry. I know. God bless. At least somebody got it. At least somebody's eating. You know, that's amen. Amen. But I love you, bro. I'm going to talk to you soon. Keep it up. Let's go, baby. Let's go. I love you.
Let's go.
Peace. Man, Romeo, that was nice, man. I thought that was an easy question. What do you mean a hard? Here, I'll give you a hard question, okay? You want a hard question? Let's go. Let's mess with somebody. You know why? Because people think this is a, people think this is a game. I'm gonna mess with them. Let's mess with them. You know what I'm saying? Who was that?
Please leave your message.
No. I'm calling you back. You posted your number in the chat. If you don't answer my call, I'm gonna post your number in the chat. You gotta you posted it in the chat. You wanted someone to call it, right? Right? I'm calling. Hello. Hello. Why you no nervous now? Why? Hello. Why no phone? Go ring. Hello. That's why you don't post number in chat. Crazy Arab, get it? Hello.
Please leave your message.
Oh, no, I see it. Can I have your name? I'm calling you again. Hello, you signed up for the game. This is what they do on the internet. They're very, very crazy on the internet. You don't post in the chat room. You don't know who could read it. They could do all this. Oh, hello? You answered. How are you? Do you want to win $100?
I'll try, yeah.
Okay, let's go. Okay, Habib, what's your name?
Justin.
Okay, I am Josh. Nice to meet.
Nice to meet you, Josh.
Okay, you have to. All right, bro. I won't mess with you, but don't post your number in the chat, okay? And anybody else, don't do it, okay? He got lucky, but I'm gonna give you a hard question. You have 10 seconds. I will give you $200 if you could answer this, okay? 200. 10 seconds. Tell me, in what state is it illegal to promote the use of or own more than 6 dildos? 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
California.
2. Oh, unfortunately, is Arizona, and that is a fact. So, fun fact. I love you. Be safe on the internet, okay, bro? God bless you. Thank you for being in the cult. There you go. We did good. It's Arizona. Isn't that weird? Fun fact, right? That's what I'm saying. So if you guys want to post your number, I'm going to give you just fucked up questions. You're not going to get them. You see, none of you expected that one either. And that is an actual fact. So, yeah, I mean, it's just weird. I know. Zuck is live. Oh, he's live. Bro, he looks really different. He looks really, really different. All right, here. Dude, this is so weird. Doesn't he look hella different?
So with everything going on, about 3 weeks ago, I committed to reviewing our policies ahead of the 2020 elections. And that work continues and it's ongoing. But today, I want to share some new policies that we're putting in place and adopting to connect people with authoritative information about voting, to crack down on voter suppression, and to fight hate speech. And the 2020 elections were already shaping up to be incredibly heated. And that was before we all faced the additional complexities of a global pandemic and protests for racial justice across the country. So we're in a period now where there's a risk of very serious confusion and fear. And during this moment, Facebook will take extra precautions to help everyone stay safe, stay informed, and ultimately to use their voice where it matters the most, which is voting. So many of the changes that we're going to announce today come directly from feedback and discussions that we've had with the civil rights community. They reflect months of work with our civil rights auditors, led by noted civil liberties and civil rights expert Laura Murphy, and Megan Casey, a partner at the respected civil rights law firm, Relman and Colfax. Facebook stands for giving people a voice. And that especially means people who have previously not had as much voice or as much power to share their own experiences. And it's really important that we make sure that our platforms live up to these principles. So I'm going to walk through a few of the changes that we're making. The first is around providing authoritative information on voting during a pandemic. Now, last week, we announced the largest information campaign on voting in American history, with the goal of helping 4 million people to register to vote. And as part of this, we announced that we're creating a voting information center to share authoritative information on how and when you can vote. And that includes information on voter registration, voting by mail, and early voting. And during a pandemic, when a lot of people may be afraid of going to the polls, getting out the word and authoritative information on voting by mail is going to be especially important. So we're going to be showing the Voting Information Center at the top of Facebook and the Instagram apps over the coming months. Now, in the midst of COVID, we're also very focused on preventing new forms of potential voting suppression. So, for example, if someone says on election day that a city has been identified as a COVID hotspot, there's a real question: is that voter suppression, Or is that simply sharing health information? And because of the difficulty of judging this at scale, we're adopting a policy of attaching a link to our voting information center for posts that our systems find that are discussing voting, including posts that come from politicians. So this isn't going to be a judgment of whether the posts themselves are accurate, but we want to make sure that people have access to authoritative information either way. Now, we're also going to take additional steps to make sure that we can fight voter suppression. In 2018, we updated our policies to ban any content that misleads people on when or how they can vote. And now we're going to tighten these policies to reflect the realities that we're seeing leading up to the 2020 elections. Now, since the most dangerous voter suppression campaigns can often be local and run in the days immediately before an election, we're going to use our elections operations centers, which we've stood up, to quickly respond and remove false claims about polling conditions in the 72 hours leading up to Election Day. And drawing on our experience and what we've learned fighting COVID misinformation, we're going to be partnering with and relying on state election authorities to help determine the accuracy of this information and what is potentially dangerous. And we know that this is going to be challenging in practice, since facts on the ground can be uncertain, they can change quickly, and of course we don't want to remove accurate information about challenges that people are experiencing. But we're going to.
So we're not going to get the same type of info from this like we did last time.
In order to make
Do you
sure
guys
that
realize
we're able
that?
To respond quickly.
There's
here.
40,000 people watching it. Remember
going to be
last time
banning
we stole that
posts,
play?
that
There was
make
only
false
2,000
claims,
people
like
watching him.
saying that ICE agents are going to be checking immigration papers at polling places, which that's a tactic that sometimes people use to discourage voting. We're also going to remove any threats of coordinated interference, like someone saying, hey, my friends and I are going to be doing our own monitoring of the polls to make sure that only the right people vote, which of course can be used to intimidate voters. We're also going to continue to review our voter suppression policies on an ongoing basis as part of our continued work on voter engagement and racial justice. Now, next, we're also focused on creating a higher standard for hateful content in ads. Now, there was a study out of the European Union this week that I don't know if you saw that showed that Facebook acts faster and removes a greater percentage of the hate speech on our services than other major internet platforms, including YouTube and Twitter. And this is the result of investing heavily in both AI systems and human review teams, so that now we're able to identify almost 90% of the hate speech that we remove before anyone even has to report it to us. We've also set the standard in our industry by publishing regular transparency reports so people can continue to hold us accountable for our progress. And we're going to continue investing in this work. We've already invested billions of dollars, and we have tens of thousands of people working on this, and we will commit whatever resources are necessary to improving our enforcement here. Now, we believe that there is a public interest in allowing a wider range of free expression in people's posts than in paid ads. And we already restrict certain types of content and ads that we would allow in regular posts, but we want to do more here. To prohibit the kind of divisive and inflammatory rhetoric that has been used to sow discord. So today, we're adopting some new policies to prohibit a wider category of hateful content in ads. Specifically, we're going to be expanding our ads policy to prohibit claims that people from a specific race or a specific ethnicity or national origin or religious affiliation or caste or sexual orientation or gender identity or immigration status, any claim that they are a threat to the physical safety or health or survival of anyone else. And we're also changing our policies to better protect immigrants, migrants, refugees, and asylum seekers from ads that suggest that these groups are somehow inferior, or ads that are expressing contempt or dismissal or disgust directed at them. The next thing we're going to do is we're going to start labeling content that we find newsworthy, that might otherwise violate our policies. A handful of times a year, we make a decision to leave up content that would otherwise violate our policies because we consider that the public interest value outweighs the risk of that content. And often here, seeing speech from politicians is in the public interest. And in the same way that news outlets will often report what a politician says, we think it's important that people should generally be able to see it for themselves on our platforms too. So we will start soon labeling some of the content that we leave up because it is deemed newsworthy. So now people are going to be able to know when that designation has been made. We're still going to allow people to share this content in order to condemn it.
Smart as hell, bro.
Just like we do with other
He's not. He's categorizing it. He's just saying it's newsworthy. It's not saying it's violating something. Twitter is saying this violates our terms. This content is dangerous. He's just saying this is news. That's it.
Our policies.
That's genius.
Now, to clarify one point on this that I know a lot of people have asked
about. He's setting the precedent for the protection.
There's no newsworthy.
I'm telling you, that's what he's doing.
To content that incites violence or suppresses voting.
Bro, he's a genius.
Even if a politician or government official says it, if we determine the content may lead to violence or deprive people of their right to vote, we're going to take that content down, no matter who says it. And similarly, there are no exceptions for politicians in any of the policies that I'm announcing here today. So, overall, the policies that we're implementing today are designed to address the reality and the challenges that our country is facing and how these challenges are showing up across our platform and our community. I am committed to making sure that Facebook remains a place where people can use their voice to discuss important issues, because I really believe that we make more progress together when we can hear each other's perspectives. But I also stand against hate or anything that incites violence or suppresses voting. And we're committing to removing that content too.
But we're not going
no matter
to
where
designate it. He's a genius.
We're going to continue reviewing our policies and looking at more ideas. And we're going to keep on working with outside experts and civil rights organizations to continue to adjust our approach as new risks inevitably emerge over time. But overall, I am optimistic that we're going to be able to make progress on these challenges. We're going to be able to make progress on public health. I think we're going to be able to make progress on racial justice. And I think we're going to be able to do that while maintaining our democratic traditions around free expression and voting. And I'm committed to making sure that Facebook is a force for good on this journey. All right. So thank you for tuning in. That's the part that I wanted to live stream and share with our public community this morning. So I'm going to end the live stream now so I can talk about a number of other internal topics with our team.
That's all.
But I hope all of you out there stay healthy and good, and I'm looking forward to seeing you all soon.
And keep clicking on the ads. Thank you. God bless you. That was beautiful. Bro, genius. Absolutely genius. I mean, absolutely genius. I low-key want to, bro, it's genius. I told you, remember we were saying that I thought he would just flip-flop, but essentially what he's saying, I mean, we'll see what he does. We'll see what happens, but they're doing what Twitter's doing, but the difference is instead of saying this is harmful, hateful, instead of literally telling the people what the content is, they said they'll just remove anything that violates. That's what they said they've been doing already. But now he's just saying we're going to deem it as news. If it's political, we're going to deem it as news. So then that way, if it's news, think about it. That's what news is supposed to be. If you're supposed to hear from your public officials, and you should have an area to do so. So what they're going to be doing is making it, just designating, hey, this is news. So it's not like nobody's saying it. They're just saying this is news. This is coming from the White House. That's what they said. This is news. So at the same time, the reverse is, instead of saying, okay, this is hateful, this violates this is fake, they're not making that judgment. They're just saying this is the source, clearly identifying the source, and then everything else is still open to them on what they decide to take off or not, or we'll see that. That part he did not explain, but very, very, very smart. I mean, he's setting the precedent. This guy's been working with Congress. He's been willing to show up. He used to not talk to anybody. Now he's talking. Now he's showing himself, but he's cozy with the government right now simply because if they could set the precedent for the protections. So all of these, social media publisher protections that everybody, that's so, rare and important to them, what he's trying to do is if he could be, dude, it's lobbying. I mean, dude, he's a genius. If you listen to them, he's stepping up. He's the only one willing to participate. But by doing that, he's actually he's going to set the rules. He's literally going to set because if you disagree with Twitter, why are you going to say it's wrong with violating with what they did with Trump? He's going to say, well, look at this. Why didn't you just do this? Why can't you just say it's news? It's very, very smart. I don't know. We'll see. That's my initial. That is my initial response to that. Spy Red, we're hitting a low. Someone said 7 billion market on close, but it is still very early. The MOC really only matters in that last 10, 15 minutes. To smack against citizens' First Amendment. No, it's not. In no way, shape, or form. All he's doing is saying if it came from a news source, if it's coming from an official agency that was back in the day before social media was designated, you were supposed to receive it, like a press conference, a State of the Union, but that's to an extreme scale. But he's just identifying that. You may feel differently, but I don't see a freedom of speech violation. The key here is designation. That's what it is, publishing or not. And I don't think he is I think he's just adding a new feature that doesn't really make them an editor in any way, shape, or form. It's just a new feature to highlight, really. But I am biased. I own Facebook shares. I own a lot. I like Facebook. So I am biased. That should be said at the end of the day. So, but it's interesting. That's my first reaction to that. But we have to see what they implement. There is still some gray area. Who's to say it's not news without fact checking? That's simple. You guys have a lot of information and internet, but it doesn't mean that's how things always worked. And that doesn't mean it's the official standard. So it's like you could go on Robinhood. It doesn't mean you're working on Wall Street. So they're going to news. News is an official news outlet. The Wire, Associated Press, if it's coming from a government agency, we've operated for hundreds of years before the internet, and there's a clear designation of what is technically news. So it's not like you need, again, whether it's CNN, Fox, anybody, that's what it is. So it's the official sources now versus saying this is an official statement versus it's not. That versus this is an interpretation. That's all. Ingeniously skirting the issue and becoming a publication. He is. Again, I mean, I'm not here to I'm looking at it from a company thing. I strongly disagree, and that's fine. I mean, again, that's the point. You guys are able to make your own decisions with it. And, you know, I don't mean to offend anybody if I disagree in that, and I don't get offended if you disagree. So, but it's interesting. And either way, you're wrong and I'm wrong right now, because he just talked and we don't really know how it's going to play out. So at the end of the day, what he just said was all talk. We do have to see it in implementation and see what he does, and that will really give us a better idea. I'm just kind of applying some foresight to see. I'm tying this into politics because that's important to me as far as the policy and then investing. We're coming 300, you guys. If we break, watch 350, 330. But if we break below there, we're going to get clapped. At the end of the day, did he resolve the concerns? No, he didn't. He didn't resolve their concerns, but he's trying to change the rhetoric on them. That's what he's trying to do. So instead of saying, we will take off hateful content, but if you pull your ads because of hateful content and I need to get rid of hateful content, then you are forcing me to classify things as hateful content or not, and that could be very, very broad and obscure. So what he's saying is, hey, we're making changes. We're going to be doing this. We always will get rid of the content, but what we're going to do is deem stuff like this and that. So he's just trying to change the wording, and he's still giving a response, but you are correct. He's not addressing their concerns, because that's the whole point. If he addresses their concerns, you are walking that tight line into publisher or editor. You see what I'm saying? So it's pretty wild. He just try. It's the 203 protect. That's it. That's all it is. It's a very sticky situation. Again, that's why Google is gonna win, because they've already dealt with this. But it's political and business, because some people will just pull ads and do this because you could bro, ads are about to get really, really cheap if everyone keeps pulling, but they're asking to do stuff, you know? They're asking them to make, you know, it's very political. When a company pulls and is asking you to stop this content, they're asking you to edit. And that's why it's interesting how he's responding. Do you see what that's why I'm saying it's too early to tell, but I'm just saying take notes of the responses early, and then we could kind of see the direction he's going to try to take it to, and then everybody else, because that's what I'm seeing. It's like, I don't know. It looks like he's kind of fighting back in a confusing manner, where I think he's just going to, I don't know why he's not in politics. I'm impressed by how he's moving, because of all the reasons I said. You know, he's not answering, but he's answering. He's not doing something, but he isn't. He's fighting back, but not really fighting back. It's very, very. I mean, he's just being Zuck, kind of confusing. But I'm excited. Yeah, he's muddying the water effectively. Exactly. I like it. I'm excited to see where this goes, because this will change the landscape for tech stocks and social media. There's money there. We have money there. So it's gonna be, you know, that's why I'm saying pay attention now and see what they do, see the responses. This is going to be a play in the next today to 12 months, some way, shape, or form, especially even after the election. So this is going to come up at least in the next 10 years too. I know it sounds crazy to say it like that, but keep this in mind. Oh man, what a Friday, bro. Facebook has this. It does. I'm a fanboy. I own shares. I'm not. I'm biased as hell. I'm biased as fucking hell. Don't listen to a word I say. I'm trying to keep it neutral and with what he is, but at the end of the day, I do got money in it, so you can't ignore that. Sugar-coated Friday. Oh, yeah? Well, you're lucky I prayed out loud, because I would have clapped your ass heavy. I'm just playing. God bless you. Would you buy Abbevite at this price and level? I wouldn't, not necessarily now. I mean, we'll see with the deposit if it comes down a little bit, but I bought some at 90. That's the highest I bought it, I think, 90 or 92. The random calls, they're fun, right? I had a lot of fun with it. People always like, they out here crazy. You know what I'm saying? Can't believe it's butter. Oh, yeah, watch out. We're coming here to the low. Get ready. 342. 330 is the one level. And then if we butter through 300, we're going to go like 299. 297 is the worst case scenario. That PFE play, I think it got clapped, right? Yeah, it's the same price. All right, let's watch here. I want to see what happens. 343, bigger volume. This is exciting. PFE is the worst thing in your Roth. How long have you held it for? You're getting support here. Why is gap dropping? The whole market's coming down. So that is definitely affecting it. I need to go to the bathroom. So make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Second link for the Nightly Watchlist main channel. First link for the Scream Lords Bootcamp and Real Estate Course. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. New guys, don't be too shy to say hi or too high to say shy. God bless you. Remember, this is a cult. Show them where the Kool-Aid is. Don't hand it to them. It's scary. I got to go. Did it work? I should have played some Uncle. I'm hungry, dude. I hate that. When I get hungry, middle of the day. Yeah, there's a lot of support there. I think they call that lunchtime, right? got these meal preps. So I'm gonna eat one. I'm gonna try it. I'm starved. I don't know why I just got so hungry. Not a record. I'll suggest you get sugarfish. I want sugarfish. I need to go to LA today, but I don't want to. I'm kind of scared after she showed the little LA thing. I gotta go check on some stuff. And a sugarfish would be amazing, but I don't know if I could do it. I'm a little scared. For sushi, oh, God bless you. God bless you. We love you, Serge. We love you. Gotta go to H-Town. I'll be in Beverly Hills all night. You might. Well, you'll see me. You'll see me. I don't know if I'm gonna go. I don't know. I need to, but I don't want. I'm scared. I was gonna go, but then I'm like, shit. I don't know. I'm scared. Honda Motors joins boycott against Facebook. Oh. I stayed off the Waldorf, Beverly. It's really nice there. Just, let me hear. You got a vaccine? That's what I'm looking for. Oh, that's what I was thinking of. Oh, hold on. Please hold. Woo. It's good. It's good. All right, hold on. Let me. I'm gonna have to mute this so you don't hear it. God bless you. I'm still eating. Am I vegan? Nah. You want to see what I'm eating? It's pretty. I'll show you guys. It's Yeah, I'll show you. I mean, I'd show you guys, but you judge me. If you're vegan, you won't like it. But no, I just need to eat it, Brent. Let me just eat a few bites so I could have my. I don't know why I got hungry. I think all that rebuking, I had to rebuke. Oh my gosh, dude, this has to do with the philosophy. That's crazy, actually. I gotta even tell you I'm off to say the philosophy for Monday. The falafel fee. SPY, new lows right here. This is important, guys. 300. You broke the 330. It didn't really butter. It's coming in slow, but see where we break from 300. This is important. We're down 733, you guys. That'll be 2 in this week. All right, I didn't mute. Shit, my bad. It's a lot of, bro, it's gotten support every time. It looks like, I mean, it's probably, yeah, look at, you see, every single time, a green vol, they're stopping it from buttering. That's crazy. Let's see, though. It could just flush out later day, but. Up $2.99. It's not, that's not butter though. What happens when we hear more Corona on Monday? Again, the market's not reacting to the cases. The market is reacting to the rollbacks. And then again, Fed yesterday as well too. There's just probably a lot of There's probably a lot of orders and stops at 300. This butter has been in a fridge. Yeah, it has to heat up a little bit, but again, it's telling you something right now. The fact that it's not breaking through heavy right now, that's not butter. This is definitely not butter. This is some vegan shit. I don't know what the hell it is. I still love you, vegan guy in the chat. That's why, I got you, baby. I love what you do, but still, this some vegan. This ain't butter at all. Has to be on butter. I love your vegans, but I hate your butter. That's a good one. They make Beyond Butter? I don't think they do. Okay, where is it? All right. It's bouncing up a little. It's holding, man.
Hello?
You know what time it is?
What's up, man?
All right, Justin Franklin, my guy. Is that your car in the pic?
Yeah, that's my car.
Ooh, that's just fly, bro. I like that. I see you, baby. I see you. Let's go. So, you said you will bet me that you'll get the question right?
Yes, sir.
So, do you want to make a bet?
Let's make a bet.
All right. So, if you're right, you get 100. If I'm right, you get 100.
Okay, that's a bet.
All right. You want to? So you're with it? You want to make a wager?
No, I'm with that.
All right, let's do it then, baby. So here's your question. You have 10 seconds to answer. It is, what recent biotech play that we bought a few months ago came out of the grave yesterday? 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. It was an option trade. 3, 2, 1.
I have no idea, man.
Oh, got him. We're 0 for 5 right now. It was Novartis, NVS. If you guys remember,
Okay.
I put $1,600 down on it, and we were down like 1,000 something, and then yesterday it came back to life all of a sudden. So, but Justin, I love you, man. God bless you. You owe me 100. Just put it in the Snapchat shares and keep it for yourself, and then give me my return 10 years from now. Okay?
Okay.
There you
That's
go.
a bet.
All right, God bless. I love you.
All right,
Stay
man.
safe, bro. Peace.
All right, later.
Come on, man. 0 for 5? 0 for 5? Come on. Okay. It's fine. I gave you the easiest one. Your answer was 2 letters. 08. That's it. Volcker rule. Everything I've done has been in the last like 48 hours too. I'm going easy on them, you know? I'm going easy, man. Y'all don't. We're 0 for 5. I could have bro. You guys are saving me so much money. You have no idea. This is so much cheaper than Jeopardy. You guys will never get. I mean, and these are all easy, bro. I'm telling you, I see it. And then everybody gets an opportunity. We're spreading it out there, you know? Ooh. Come on. Yeah, dude, Volcker rule was a granny toss. Thank you. That's a granny toss, bro. Come on. All right. Let's see. You know, we could try another one. And there's real money. I'm giving real money. Oh, let's go, baby. Let's go. Okay. DJ K.
Hold on, I have to actually leave my Call of Duty game now.
You have to leave it. It won't take too long. You're playing Call of Duty and streaming? Okay, girl, show them. But, are you here?
I'm here.
All right. I have your question. Please end the streak. It's 0 for 5 right now. I'll give you 200 for this one, okay?
Okay.
200. Here is your question. You have 10 seconds. What is the name of the doctor who always wears the scarf on the little vaccine talks? 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. She's on the vaccine trial board thing. 4, 3, 2. What?
Was it Dr. Fauci's the lady? What is her name? She had a movie.
That's it. It's Dr. Burks. I think Karen Burks is her name. Scarf lady, baby. Oh, it's okay. I'm sorry you had to leave the Call of Duty game. I love you. Thank you for supporting the cult. God bless you. Let's go, baby. Of course. Goodbye. Let's go. You guys are 0 for 6. 0 for 6. Oh, Deborah, not Karen. I thought she looked like Karen. Deborah Burks. Oh, Debbie. 0 for 6. I've saved over $1,000 by switching to random calls from Jeopardy. It's amazing. This is great. And we're still having fun. You could still win money. You guys just don't pay the fuck attention. So, you know what I'm saying? I'm going to go car shopping. I might get that C8 Corvette. I know that's $1,000 a month. Shit, you got that's hot crazy, man. Well, come on. Where y'all are you guys? Are you ready to play? Should I not play or anything? You know what I'm saying? I could do something else. I'm eating. I got my Facebook. I got my Twitter. I got my. You seen Gap and Kanye? I made $1,000 just by you guys not paying attention. That's crazy. It's like a penny saved is a penny earned. You know. I know fun to savings ratio is crazy. This is like playing the floor is lava with you guys. Man. I mean, the chat is lava. The chat is lava. Call me. I'm not going to, I mean, listen, we have a proprietary method to how we're selecting people. Again, I don't like it easy. You know what I'm saying? Trump live. If you call me, I almost guarantee you will have $100. So that means you're gonna get it wrong. At this point, I want to give the money away because this is sad. At this point, this just looks like I'm scamming you because you guys don't even pay attention. So I just want to give it away. I should be like, what's 2 + 2? And you guys are gonna be like, Hertz shares, Josh, Hertz shares. No, Nikolai. Oh, okay, no, that's crazy, man. You guys, I don't even know how. VTech. It was VTech before. Let's see. This chat, we're always crazy. It's Friday, baby. We have fun on Fridays. Carry over the money till the next person. That's what I was thinking. I mean, but then it's just like all I'm doing is giving out easy questions. I think these questions are easy. That's why I'm like, what? You know? Let's try another one. I have a good idea. Let's see. This one should be easy, but we're gonna do a test. You know what I'm saying? A quick test. Hi, Samuel Kunix.
Hello.
Well, you're back.
Yes, sir.
You were just on the 11 at 11.
Yes, sir.
Interesting, right?
You just called it a great time. I just finished up with a customer.
Oh, you sell the whip or no?
No, she was looking at way too many cars. This wasn't a buyer today.
Damn, that's it, man. You got to sell them. They came on the lot to buy. Always be closing. No. But what was your assignment from the 11 at 11? Do you remember?
Yes, sir, and I completed that assignment. I can pull out my note card if you'd like.
Okay.
Nightingale, it was good.
Awesome.
Good.
So then hopefully this will be easy. I'll give you $100 right now, Sam. Tell me, what is the reason why Most men fail. 9, 8.
They do not have a destination.
7.
They go with a destination.
6. Oh, I don't think that's correct.
What?
Is it correct? I don't think it's correct. I don't think it's correct. Is it's either goals or I was looking for.
Okay, well then it's goals. It's not destination. He mentions the destination, but it's goals.
No.
Nope.
I got my boys are backing me up. It's conformity. I'll double check. I'll double check because I did think it was goals, but conformity. Men fails because they conform. I don't know. That was 50-50. That was 50. Sam's already been. All right, Sam, I gotta go. We'll figure this out. I mean, he's all right. Bye. I love you. God bless you. I think it was never conform, but I think it's both. I mean, I'll give him 50. All right, Sam, we could do 50 if you want. I mean, I'll give you 50. I'll give him 50. Sam, send me your PayPal email. I mean, I don't know. No, it was wrong. It's wrong. Fuck that. It's wrong. I was looking for conformity. Nah, fuck that. You guys are 0 for 7. You guys are 0 for 7. Nah, you guys are 0 for fucking 7. If you guys go 0 for 10, what happens? Okay, let's come on. If you guys go 0 for 10, something needs to happen. Okay? I get to chat. You have to do something for me if that happens. I'm going to give you guys the challenge I gave to all of my, when we used to have the pledge classes. I remember we had a really awkward pledge class one time. And I was like, you guys are a bunch of goobers. I need you guys to get out here, and I need you to do some stuff, okay? So here's what's going to happen. If 0 for 10, if you guys go 0 for 10, you guys will all be required this weekend. I will want proof. Actually, I don't know. Never mind. The coronavirus. I can't. Dude, fuck COVID. Fuck this shit, man. I don't even have anything. Never mind. I can't even do it. I can't even do it. Damn it. Man, Fauci. Well, the challenge, I used to make them all go outside and go meet somebody and get a number. I said, if you're single, you have to go meet a girl and get her number, and I will not allow you to talk to me until you could provide me proof of that. So I will make it members only until I get 100 of them. I would want 100. Or if you are married, whatever, you have to go meet a connection. You have to literally go meet a new person and get their phone number and start a conversation with them. That's it. That's it. That's all. That's it. Or how about this? Or you all have to do this. You all have to make a Wuhan challenge like the one on my story, and then I will give $1,000 to whoever makes the best one. I think I'll just do that regardless, actually. Fuck that. See, that's what this sucks. This sucks, you guys. I need to hold you accountable. This is called moral hazard. So let me teach you moral hazard because I'm trying to teach you guys. I need to give you risk if you go 0 for 10 because I'm just handing out money with zero risk on the table. So if I support that with my policy, then you guys are going to take unlimited risk. And then that's how the East Asian financial crisis was started. Go look it up. Moral hazard 1987. This is bullshit. We need consequences. 0 for 10. What happens? Oh, man. Jeez, I'm not yelling. I'm conflicted, man. Conflicted. Bro, I'm dead. I feel really, really, if we lose, we all buy Abivai. No, okay, if you lose, dude, simple as this. If you lose, you all donate me $1. I win. There you go. I make what? I make 6 G's. There you go. That's fair. That's fair. But I don't even want the money. Fuck that. Never mind. No, give me something better. Let's make it fun. No, give me something fun. I want something fun. Like, I want it to be like truth or dare. It's Friday. Let's have some fun. Come on. Oh, you could raise the bet on me if you want. I'll raise the stakes I'm with it. I don't care. You're psycho, I'm psycho. Let's make a good deal. I don't want money. You want money, I don't want money. I want to have fun. I just want to have fun. So can we have some fun? So come on, let's make it let's get everybody involved with this. Come on, what's the concept? And again, I'm still watching the market. We're hanging around at lows. Again, key support level volume is kind of noticeable, but not as noticeable as the other day that compares to June 11th. So watch out for those breaking points. Don't worry, baby. I'm in the game. I have a lot of fun while I'm working. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I don't go live. Okay. I'm gonna sleep in on Monday. I mean, that's not fun to me, though. See, again, none of these are fun. I need fun. I want you, like, all out there. Like, you all need to do something. Like, you know what I'm saying? Okay, how about this? If I do it, you will all have to learn a dance. Okay? That's it. This is what we used to do in the frat. So all my frat guys know. If you guys go 0 for 10, I'm going to subject you to a weekly practice of a serenade dance. You are going to have to learn how to do a serenade. That's what we call it in the frat world. So what you do is you go to the other sororities, you learn a little dance, and then you got to perform it in front of them. Okay? So I want to flex the Colt. You know what I'm saying? So I want to flex the Colt, and I want them to be like, "Damn, look at that." So you all have to, seriously, I'm being dead serious. You all have to put in a real effort to learn my dance. I'm going to teach you a dance in the chat. So I'm going to say something, and then I want the chat to go crazy with the specific response. It'll be dope. We're going to flex on it. I think, is that fair, baby? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm stalling. Who knows? They don't know. Oh, no. Here it is. Wait, no, but whoever does the best Wuhan challenge, I'll give you $1,000. That's it. You got to post the video, and that's it. Just like that one that guy posted. I like it. Someone make it a little more creative, funny. You guys are all creative. That's $1,000 to the best one. We'll let the cult vote on it. I'm down with that. Post it on TikTok and then post it on your Instagram story so I see it, because I won't see it if it's not on there. That's just the add-on. That's an extra $1,000 right there. You're too old, too late. You could do it, but I know what it is. So if you guys go 0 for 10, I don't have to pay my 20,000 push-ups. Woo! There you go. I bet my 20,000 push-ups get voided. My 20,000 push-ups get voided. I knew I deferred that payment long enough. Fuck, that's how you do it, baby. That's how you refinance. This is how you refinance and strategically default. Just like that. Oh, come on. Damn it. The underwriters, the mods are not down with it. All the underwriters are like, fuck that. No way. We know you got the equity, son. We know you got the equity. All right, damn. Okay. I'll take my serenade. That's fine. I got to try. I have to try. It's always important that you try. Where the fuck is my phone? I just lost my phone, and I haven't stood up. Okay, we're good. Tag the IG. Tag mine, yeah. But then post it on TikTok, because you could get the song on TikTok. It's under Kobe Person. I don't have the original. That's why they're like, don't you want like the streams to count? I was like, I don't give a shit. Just put the song up there. Yallah. Let's have some fun. That's it. You know? So run it up. I'm going to have fun with this. Hold on. Yeah, you could do it on TikTok too. That's fine. Just tag me. If it's good, just make sure you tag me so I can see it. That's all. Put it and then just do. It's call it the Wuhan challenge. Just hashtag Wuhan challenge. That's it. All right. Man, this is gonna be wild. Spy about to yeet. Oh shit! Should I not do a call? What? What?
Your call has been forwarded to an
What? Oh, do you not accept block numbers?
Your call has been forwarded to an auto.
Clapped. Damn, clapped. We'll try one more time. Come on.
Your call has been forwarded.
Oh. Who, so they know? I can't say. That ruins the whole... Do you realize I have a strategic advantage in the unknown? You see what I'm saying? That's why. They get 10... That's it. I'm pouncing on them. Come on. You guys... This is how stock market works. Y'all... Yes, y'all crazy. I have a question. When I'm like quiet now because we're doing this, do you guys get like, do you feel suspense? Like, do you feel like a little bit anxiety? Like now, because you don't know what's going to happen? Like, do you feel it? Like, is like, what's going to happen? Is that good? That's fun, right? And it's nice. Like a little movie. It's like a little plot. Butterfly. I have butterflies. I'm nervous, bro. Let's see. How am I getting people's numbers? I'm an AI, bro. I kind of need to go to the bathroom again. That's weird. Is the market's coming up? I'll wait. Trump is live. You guys have no idea how I'm getting any numbers, huh? I love it. It's so great. I love the what's it called? I love all the what's it called? I love all the just the conspiracy theories. I don't know. Do you guys want to watch what's it called? Do you guys want to watch the thingy? I don't know if we could do a lot of things, you know. It's just going to be him. You say Fridays are for the Colt? Let's go, baby. Let's go. Fridays are for the Colt, baby. Fridays are for the Colt. No statements. Been banking on puss lately. When what I do mainly. Executive order incoming. Are you... What? Every number is showing V-shaped recovery. Cudlow.
Benny?
Hi, Benny.
Yes?
Can you tell everybody about your uncle?
Let's go, baby!
Let's go, baby! You guys know this is Benny Beats. This is your moderator as well as my man. This is fucking somebody's calling me on Snapchat. I'm all rebuke him. Hold on. Wait, you gotta mute the background, Benny. You gotta mute the background.
I see. I'm like, give me a second.
All right, it's all good. It's all good, baby.
Yeah, I got like, I got my 2 phones going on. I got a little bit of everything going
on. There you go. She got the chat. Got a little bit of music. So if you guys don't know, this is Benny. This is Benny Beats. Not only does he have the wrench, he's actually gotten to work with Uncle. So can you confirm that Uncle is a different? Like you worked with somebody else, right?
Oh yeah, Uncle's he's.
Was he nice? How was it? Was he nice to you or what?
Yeah, no, he was nice. He loved it. It was super easy. He just said, Benny, do your thing, baby, do your thing. And I did my thing, and he loved it. He dropped
Yeah, bro, bro, it's really weird. Uncle's doesn't like, I think he might like you more than me, but we'll see. But hey, it's good. It's all love. It's all love, man. It's all family, so it's good. But
Uncle is love.
Amen.
That.
Amen. So make sure you guys listen to Showing Out. Uncle answers Benny Beats. But Benny, here's your question, okay? You get $200 because you have a mod badge, okay?
All right.
You have 10 seconds to tell me the name of my friend that I call the Chinaman, who is my business partner in China, who also purchased that big condo in Manhattan. 9, 8, 7, 6.
Olivier.
5.
Olivier.
Whoa! He got it! He got it! What? He got Olivier!
That's one for
Oh my God! Bro! Oh my God! Benny, thank you!
Baby, let's go!
Oh my God, bro, how did you get that? I didn't think you were gonna get that. Oh.
You keep dropping them. Honestly, my boy, because every time you mention him, I have a boy that sells helicopters out there in China. So it's like, yo, I always like, yo, I need to talk to Josh about this guy and figure out how we work together.
Bro, I'm very impressed, bro. Damn, Benny, you just put the team on your back once again. That's it. You just carried it, bro. Are you serious? Fucking Benny.
Yo, I got the chat on my back, man. I got the chat on my back. It's crazy.
Let's go, bro. Oh my God. Hey, man, I can't believe, dude. That's it. There's a reason. I love the mods, bro. God bless you, Benny. God bless you.
Mods I love. Yo,
All right,
mods
run
I
me.
love. Even some of those that ain't mods, man.
You know, they're the honorary mods. Honestly, we have a bunch of honorary mods. That's damn. I can't.
Hands down.
Why'd you gotta do me like that, though, bro? You should have just. I thought I was gonna get him 0 for 10. I was liking it. I was putting the pressure on. They were getting nervous. You know, when it's 0 for 7, that's when I start talking shit. Cause then I'll let the nerves fuck them up from there. But that's
right there, man. That's a skunk. We don't play skunks around here. It's like b-ball. You know what I'm saying? You can't 0 for 7 is a skunk. We don't do that.
I know they almost.
We gotta go in. We gotta show up. You know?
I almost had him though. Damn. All right. Well, I love you, bro. Email me your PayPal so I can run it. We finally, somebody. All right, bro. I love you. God bless you, man. Uncle says hello and God bless too.
Yeah, part 2 soon. Coming soon.
Amen. Peace out, bro.
All right, peace.
Wow. Look, I need another one. Man, you guys are so lucky, bro. You see? That's the power of the cult. All of you could suck. We just need one person to source some good info. You see what I'm saying? And they just That's it, baby. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Damn, bro. Damn. Oh, I can't. Bro, I did not think he was going to get that. Bro, I did not think he was going to get that. I was like, no. I was like, no one's going to get Olivier. I even told Olivier. I was like, that's a stupid-ass name, Olivier. That's crazy. That's crazy. Damn, all right, we're approaching 300. Good timing. We got 40 minutes left. Let's see. Facebook, Twitter is still getting clapped. Let's see. And no. What was the one I got? What's the other one I wanted today? What was that shitty pump? VRXT? VRTX? No, VX. What was it again? How do you guys remember this shit? VXRT. Fucking knockoff Vertex. Fucking straight knockoff, bro. Let's see. Spotify is crazy. That could have been a crazy one. I'm not on mute. Bro. I'm not going to lie to you. I flipped a coin 3 times for one idea because I want to do it, but I was like, I'm waiting for the entry, and the coin just keeps clapping me. I don't know why the coin has not been playing along lately. Coin is no fun. But yeah, you got to listen though. Where's TLT? Yeah, I think someone said our shares want Coca-Cola. Yeah, remember, we were up 10% on Coke. Yo, that's actually wild. Dude, we were up 10% on this thing. We're breaking 300 right now, you guys, so watch there again. It's getting a little bit of velocity. Remember, it didn't hit that last time. This is important. Myrna made a comeback. Watch Facebook and some of those. Yeah, TLT's low-key snitching. But again, now, do you see markets lower, but the bond yields are the same when we were right here? So remember, bond yields were higher when we were here, but now the market's lower, but the bond yields are not snitching on it yet. There it is, about 0.3 from, but again, it's not buttering. It's big volume, but it's going slow. Now we got 30 minutes, so Get ready. Yeah, Spotify was a frogger, bro. You could have frogged it. We were looking at it when it was right here. I don't know what it'd be like. It'd be like, actually, not really. It didn't even frog. Yeah, because these were still expensive as shit. Yeah, never mind, really. But even then, we're gonna close red most likely. I don't think it'll bounce 7. It could probably bounce 300, but not 700. But at the end of the day, you can what's it called? This is gonna be why am I blanking? It's gonna be a down Friday. So again, how we trade on Monday, this puts us in check. Oh, I forgot. We made that Boeing play, too. That shit's still up. House passes D.C. state bill, making the first time a Chamber of Commerce passed the bill, now heads to the Senate, where it faces insurmountable opposition. Oh, little bounce there. Dude, they're holding this. Monday, the only way we're going to... Bro, you don't remember the Wuhan zone? Only way you break below it is if you gap down. This doesn't look familiar. That doesn't sound familiar. When I said that, that should have let your eyeballs go, whoa. Remember that? It wouldn't go down until it had to gap down. That's the only way in the morning. They won't let it happen during the market like that. It'll gap down. We're going to hit below here on Monday, and then we're going to bounce. Manipulation. $30 minutes remaining. $10,000 on original spot play. Woo! Thanks for blessed. I turned 21 next Friday. I said long term, bought some gifts for myself. Honestly, that's really good. You got stocks and you turned it into items. You didn't gamble it back away. God bless you, bro. 10,000. That was a crazy play. God bless. That's awesome. That's awesome. That's awesome, baby. It's Friday. Have some fun. Yeah. Mm-hmm. All right, hold on. I forgot. I gotta send this money to Benny. Oh, Zayn Malik. Oh, my phone just crashed because of him. Oh, I was just going to troll him heavy. I just need to block him on Snapchat real quick. Hold on. Please don't call me on Snapchat. Thank you. You will get blocked. Why'd you call me? Bro, this shit is just breaking my phone. So I need to block all you guys. I'm just going to block every single one of you. And I want to because I can't add any more people on Snapchat. So God bless you. Do I like T over V because you use it? Yeah, exactly. That's it. $290. We're coming back down again. So you saw that little bump up there? It's coming back down. Okay. Benny, thank you for answering the question. Amongst other things, we have sent your payment, as you guys could see there on the screen. So these are real. These are real for my people. God bless you, Benny. So thank you. God bless. Don't buy too much Snapchat with it. Do what you need to. Ba 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 ba. God and God bless. Let's go, baby. I'm a G. He got it right, bro. Finally, someone did. You know what I'm saying? So coming down 299.70. So watch it. Remember, oh, bro, they are. Yeah, I think it's either that or there's just like a buy pro. I don't even know what it is, man. 299.60. Remember, 297 is the low, so that would be 1,000 points down roughly. Could get messy. Two more people to call. What are we at? We're 1 for 7 or 1 for 8. Is this considered volatile? Not necessarily because it's going straight down. It's just not. It just doesn't have velocity. It's not breaking down like it is. But there's still a bunch of stuff, lingering beneath the surface. Is Josh muted? Hey, Josh, are you muted? Josh. Okay. Yeah. What's up? Okay, good. You could kind of hear me. Awesome. Market still dropping 29.55. So Cole Wolfgang, text me if you're interested in the vaccine that's going to pass testing. If you are texting people through your cell phone and you're pumping stocks, you're breaking multiple laws on that. So be very careful. Don't post that in here. Don't condone it. If somebody is saying, text me if you want a vaccine or stock pick, they are trying to chloroform you and do bad, evil things to you. So stay away from that. Okay? God bless. Y'all wild. Y'all wild, bro. That's crazy. See. Chatiform you. I think this one might be a little bit fun. I'm excited for this one. This one's going to be interesting. You guys didn't even see this coming. You see some of the anticipation drive?
Let's get it.
Let's get it, baby. So you know why I called you, right?
My emotional Instagram messages.
This guy told me his grandfather is Earl Nightingale, so that made me LOL. But your name was your Instagram name is Fun with Josh. Did you make that for me?
No, man, I made that in like 2010.
Okay, thank God. I was just making sure you weren't a weird stalker. Amen. God.
No,
okay,
Josh.
then you got. Oh, you're Josh. I'm Josh.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you,
to
bro.
meet you.
Fuck yeah. All right, so you said it's gonna be an easy dub, right?
Easy dubs. Let's get it.
How easy do you think? Like, are
1
you
out of 10.
like
10. Easy dub.
are you here every day?
Am I here every day? Yes, sir.
All right, I'm gonna make it hard then because you're challenging me. Okay.
Oh God.
It's kind of hard.
Okay.
I'll raise this. I mean, you want 200 instead of 100?
That's exactly what I was thinking.
All right, then let's do it then. That's a great. See, this is how you negotiate. I like it. We're on the same page. Awesome. So here's your question. You have 10 seconds. Tell me which of the moderators with the wrench used to be a very highly ranked police officer. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I gotta go with the Eagle Eye, I guess.
Oh, it's not Eagle Eye, but you knew Eagle Eye. God bless. I'm not even going to reveal who it is because you guys just don't get caught slipping, baby. They're watching. They're watching.
I haven't heard that one ever on stream. I gotta listen harder.
It comes up. He brings it up a few times. So usually he'll bring it up at random times, or he's there. He said it a few times. He's one of the more low-key moderators. I think he's undercover, low-key, now that I think about it.
Well,
yeah.
God bless him. I respect it. Hey, since that was for too hard, can I get a little $100 question, baby?
You want a $100 question? I like this guy. This guy, he asked for no. You want to know what's funny? Did you realize nobody asked for another question?
That's true.
Isn't that funny?
Yeah.
I think it's hilarious. Ask and ye shall receive. Okay, this one's for $100. Okay, here's your question. What stock am I holding in the long-term portfolio that I am down at least $10,000 on? 9, 8, 7, 6. The big Robinhood portfolio. 7, 6, 5,
Man, I feel so bad
4,
about knowing this. I'm gonna
3,
say something dumb.
2.
Coca-Cola, I know that.
Oh,
Oh, God.
All right, well, I mean, that's it. You asked all it was the Real. You guys remember Real?
Okay.
The fucking real estate guys, they bought it off the IPO. They were like, yeah, I think it's a good investment. And I'm like, no, it's not, dude. No, it's not. Here, where is it? There it is. See, over 10,000. I was down 20,000 at one point. But, all right, well, Josh.
Hey, no, hold on. A quick idea, maybe a little 50 or 25 question. Listen. What are you gonna? All right, I'm down, but we got to raise the stakes. Otherwise, I got to keep moving. Let me get you something then. What can I do?
Shit. If you're wrong, you have to. I don't know. Will you tell me? I don't know. I don't know you. What? Tell me.
Let me think. think.
If you lose, you have to send me a video of you driving by like a beach or a packed location.
Yeah, I live at the beach, all right.
Awesome. You got to drive around and bump out of your car while you videotape and just on full blast, Wuhan, Wuhan, Wuhan.
Oh, that's a guarantee. I got you.
I want to see reactions from it too. I want to see see like real reactions from, you know what I'm saying? Okay, we could do that. Let me a quick, I mean, it might be like, I don't know if I have $25 questions. All right, give me a sec. Okay, I got one. Okay, ready?
Okay. Yeah.
People are like, I already do that. Amen. God bless you. So here is your question. Besides or before I sold a cash secured put on Facebook, what play did I sell a cash secured put on? 9, 8, 7, 6.
This is for 25?
5. Yeah, I just did this play yesterday, bro. 2 days ago.
Yesterday?
2 or 3 days ago.
No.
4,
Think,
3.
Wow, I want to say
2.
snap, but that's wrong too, isn't it?
Come on, bro. You told me easy. You said easy money and you negotiated with me. But come on, it's Twilio. Twilio.
Yeah,
I spent like way too much time on the watch list even on it. But hey, it's okay. It's okay, bro. You did it either way. I like it, bro. This is a good call. You negotiated.
I appreciate you talking to me, man.
I love it, man. I love you. Thank you for supporting the Colts.
Yeah.
Thank you, bro.
For sure.
Thank you. I love you. All right. I'll catch you soon.
Right,
I want that video.
All right, got you.
All right, bye.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Bye.
Peace. Let's go, baby. So he went 0 for 3. So now you guys are like 1 for 11. I'm just letting you know. You guys, I need to go to the bathroom. Even though we got 17 minutes, it's Friday. I need to go pee-pee. You guys need to go study or something. Somebody should make like a Chad SAT study book or something because you guys are wow. Maybe I'm just picking easy targets, maybe. I'm just going after the cocky people. No, I'm kidding. I've already clapped 2 of them so far. That's why I'm like, come on, man. This is crazy. Let's see if we can find some humble Chads. Let's see. Let me go to the bathroom, though. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We are live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile. Press hi, chat, X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly watch list and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts boot camp and real estate course. The Colt loves you. I love you. I hope you just love yourself. You know what I'm saying, G? You know what I'm saying? That's it. You guys need to. I'm gonna just get it started.
Hey man, it's a cup, baby. 2020. Last time was a little too deep, so I thought we had fun with this one. God bless y'all. Stay safe. Stay home. Hey. Wow, bro, I'm sick. Wuhan, 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 bro, I'm sick. Ay, yeah. Wuhan, Wuhan, spread the message like Wuhan. Get down to business like Mulan. I found my there's the group. I made $1 million that full time. My job here is 2 line. I don't try the news on, cause I am that NASDAQ. This morning I flipped that flat jack. I got rich, I get back. You bitch that, you piss that, you bitch that. You probably pissed when you sit there. And I'm bidding at my crib where still act like I lit at 100 blues, but don't feel that. And I still swing. Bro, you really sick. Overnight the analysts criticize the politics like it was your job and shit. Tell me if they hiring, cause people broke and people dead. Used to trying to blame the man like God ain't gave you both your hands. You should work those more than you work in them lips. Save a dime of every dollar that you get. Get some this with that drip. Pass that wealth to your kids. That was only 10%. Just imagine if you had some discipline. Bro, I'm sick. Wuhan, 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 bro, I'm sick.
Hi. Woo! Ladies and gentlemen, PFE, make a poopy pop. Pop. It's kind of going, but our plays are going to be clapped. There's only 10 minutes left. Everybody in the PFP, don't expire your calls and don't follow me. Everybody in the PFP, blow your mother in account up. What? Hold on. Nobody stands tough. Notice that play still hasn't gone up. It has time, but still not enough. Now, who's afraid of the bid bag Vega? 1, 2, 3 into the 4. 1 day, 2 day, 3 days, 4 days, 5 days. Theta, no more. This guy ain't no mother in trader. I know everything he has to say. Damn it. Okay, we met. That's okay. We'll do it again. How much time we got? We got 15 minutes and on a Friday, so that's like 5 minutes based on Friday. No, that's the, yeah. Mm, 12, bro. You talk about that. Yeah, it's gonna have to happen Monday. I remember I said we could bounce up, but we might close 300. It's just like Wednesday. This is just like Wednesday.
Josh, what's good, bro?
How are you?
I'm good. How about you?
It's good. I'm keeping it. I didn't want you to hear me when I called you.
I can hear you fine, though. We're good.
Okay. Damn it. He got me. Okay. Junaid, what's going on, baby? How you living?
What's going on, Josh? I'm good.
You're the humble Chad. You nice, humble message. I loved it. It's a blessing.
Thank you, bro.
Yeah, no, thank you. You're fucking so polite. God bless you. I love you. So, Junaid, are you ready?
Yeah, let's get it.
Okay. Your $100 question, my friend. 10 seconds to answer. What recent play did I make on a travel company that because they got a buyout offer or a rumor? 9.
Oh, it's TripAdvisor.
Oh, fuck, baby. Let's go. Look at he did it 2 seconds. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Oh, my God. This call hasn't even been a minute. And oh, my gosh. Junaid, baby.
Josh, I have a proposal. You want to do double or nothing?
We can, but hold on. Low ticker's spazzing the fuck out right now in the 10 minutes. Hold on. What do we got here? Hold on. What? I don't know if this is the 10-minute thing. What's the volume today? Hold on. Let me check that. Oh, no. Today's going to be light. I mean, if anything, we'll see Monday. You want double or nothing, you said?
Yeah, the YOLO demon's hitting me.
Are you sure?
Yeah, let's run it.
Okay, you have to give me a second. I gotta think of one. You know, I'm just thinking of these questions at random, so you guys are gonna have to work with me. You gotta work with me on this. Are you sure you want a double or nothing?
You know what? I'm just actually gonna put it into Snapchat. I'll take the money.
That's a smart move. I was about to fuck you so hard with it.
Yeah.
I thought about you. Sure, if you want it, I'll give it to you because I thought of a question, but you're not gonna get it. I mean, it's good. All right.
I'm gonna take the money. Thank you, bro.
All right, email me tradingfraternity@gmail.com. Send me your PayPal. All right, bro.
All right.
I love you, man. Thank you for supporting. Thank you for being the Cole, man. I love you. God bless.
God bless you.
Peace.
Bye-bye.
That's good. He's smart. He's smart. You see, unfortunately, if only Robinhood would ask you the same fucking question twice. Are you sure you want to do this? Intel Big Red. Hold on, Coke, bro. A lot of things are getting clapped. That was the 10-minute move. Oh, Intel's dropped. Yo, check news on Intel. News on Intel. That's a big red. It might not move a lot, but I'm going to check. AMD too, all the chip makers, but that's a big move. I'm not seeing anything. That's interesting. That's big volume. It's probably no. Those moves will be the rebalancing probably. I wouldn't trip too hard, or that could be some news. But we have those plays. I won't go nuts on it, but keep that in mind. Yeah, Apple is. Yeah, Shop's dropping too. Apple said they're going to stop using them, but it'll take 2 years. A lot of things just got big reds right now. It's really weird. Splunk, AMD, big red. Same thing with Intel. Yo, I love it. God bless you. God bless you. It's always the people I knew, like, I'd be homies with you because, like, you're just a little troll. You fucker, but I love you. God bless you. Thank you for telling me. I'm going to expose you now. The Fun with Josh guy, the guy who kept negotiating with me, he DM'd me. He was like, bro, I just wanted you. He said it, though. It was very positive. He was like, I want you to know I was the fake Danny Alexis page. He said, I just wanted to be honest. So I love you. I forgive you. That's funny. I do. I like that's just it's funny. Fucker. God bless you, bro. God bless. I like it. If you could be honest with me, I could laugh about it. That's all good. That's all. I respect that more than anything. But what a twist, right? What a plot twist. What a fucking plot twist, man. He just wanted to get in the game, and he got in the game. It's just today was his time. That's it. Bro, everything is selling off right now. Bro, this is really weird. Just even the names. Intel's dropping a little bit more. I'm not seeing any news. We might see something after hours. Remember, today's an expiration, too, so if you don't have anything, it's going to get clapped. Spreads are widening. Cali lockdown again? Shut up. No. Wait. No. Hold on. I'm tripping. Someone just said that. Imperial. Someone said that, but I don't have it on the wire. Bro, things are getting clapped right. I don't know, but this could be the bond balancing here. Bro, this just got wild right now. Again, volume-wise and just the level you're dropping on these. Yeah, Apple's hitting new. Things are diverging in the last 5 minutes. Imperial County only is what people are. What the fuck is Imperial County? I know Imperial Beach. Yeah, I agree, because look at the high ticker. I do believe this is the balancing. I don't. So, again, I think it's weird, but because you're getting big moves, but I really think this is the rebalancing. because you're getting stuff that's ripping as well too. So I wouldn't really say this is oh, come on, PFE. You serious? It's 5 minutes late. That's why I watch the bond market. Until TLT rips, that will tell us also a little bit about the rebalancing too. Okay, I just did a crazy, just in case people overreact or it goes nuts, I spent $100. I grabbed a SPX play. I don't even know which one I got. Okay, do not trade this. If you don't know how to play these SPXs, it's crazy. I just grabbed one SPX for next week. I grabbed a 2540 SPX July 2nd at 90 cents. You can't trade that on Robinhood. No. And that's just in case there is anything crazy, but that one's not a daily. I got till July 2nd, even though it's a SPX. It's a highly levered version of it's the actual SP 500. It's not playing SPY. Yes, and do not trade it if you do not know how the index options work. They settle in cash and they operate different. All right, ladies and gentlemen. We're approaching our landing here. It's going to be a little bit bumpy. We're flying a little bit below our cruising altitude, but as we approach our landing here on our final approach, if you're holding on to any bags, don't forget it's a Friday and they will expire, so if you would like to get rid of those bags, please throw them away now. We'll come through the aisles with the trash bag. Otherwise, stow those bags firmly beneath your seat or in the overhead bins above. We'll come through in the aisles, but as we make our final approach, please do not get out of your seat until you've heard the bell and we've fully taxied into the gate. Second link terminal in the description. That is where you're going to have your layover. We might be having a weekend one, but if anything, got your watch list coming in out Sunday night. That will be the main layover Sunday night, 5:15 p.m., and then we're going to be taking off promptly around 6 a.m. Pacific time Monday morning, so we hope to see you there. But if you're interested in your Colt Rapid Rewards program card, please flag down your flight attendant, and they'll get that to you as soon as possible. As always, thank you for flying with the Colt, and we appreciate your business. 1 minute! That was a good one. That was an average. It was above average. It wasn't the best, but it was good. It was good. I like it. It was good. Decent. Can we make the calls a weekly and I was entertained? That's what you guys said about the Jeopardy. Y'all just like everything. That seems you're like, ooh, Jeopardy's fun. Let's do it again. That's fine. I mean, I'll just surprise you. I like surprises. I hope you do too. Someone who hates flying, I got that down pat. I'm very observant. Very, very observant. 10, 9. Remember, it's Friday, baby. 4, 3, 2, 1. Ding 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 ding. Yes, baby. Yes. Yes, we did it. We did it. We made it. We did it. We made it. Congratulations, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you had fun on this beautiful Friday, but that is it. We made it. You got a weekend to enjoy. Before you head out, make sure you guys are subscribed. Drop your thumbs up on the video. If you're on mobile, press hi chat, X out the chat, hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly watch list and main channel. A bunch of tutorials, free plays, free everything. I hope to see you there. God bless. First link for this Scream Alerts bootcamp and real estate course. Follow the new channels. You could come see my friend, not my why does that always show up there? That's the real estate channel if you're interested in that. Follow me on Instagram at the trading fraternity. Hopefully you follow me, say what's up. God bless. Yeah, G. Amen. Remember, no ass grabbing. I think you guys are self-policing pretty well on that. However, good game. I don't care if you make money. I don't care if you lose money. I hope you know that you still learned something. And not everybody gets a trophy, my friend, but you get to try again tomorrow. Yeah, or Monday in this case. So enjoy it. But check out the tutorials on spreads. All of these are important. How to roll over options, very important. How to set up a long-term, even more important. I tell you guys, if you use this link too, I get free money. So if you want a brokerage that shows you standard deviations, use Tastyworks and use this link, but I get paid. So if I'm being honest, without getting money, I would tell you sign up for trading, TD Ameritrade instead. So God bless you. That's called incentivization and affiliate marketing. God bless you. God bless you. So how to set up the long term, this is important. The Ghetto Spread by the Colt, very important. And then finally, this is what we got to do on the weekends. I love it. My favorite. Me and my mom like to pray for you guys. Send in a prayer request. I don't really care what you believe in. If you just want me to support, your dream, this, and keep you on my mind, I could do that. I'm good at it. I'm really, really good at it. So run it up. I don't know what you're scared of. It's very simple. So love you all. Shout out to all the people who've already posted them. Okay, Tim Sykes. And that's it. Let me say thank you. I got to say thank you. I do. I have to. I love you all. Thank you. Thank you for tuning in. If your friend brought you, thank you for giving me a shot. I know I'm a little weirdo. And what's it called? I'm a weirdo. I'm a weirdo, so thank you for giving me the opportunity. Thank you for listening and not jumping to too many conclusions and giving us a chance here. But ultimately, I want to say thank you to my people who chose positivity, especially on the internet, especially in a society and culture that really focuses on negativity, or even as a human being, it's pretty difficult to not pay attention to negativity. So I have to say thank you for being positive. I think the people who are positive deserve the credit. I know you guys have lived your life like that, and some of you don't get credit for it, but you inspire me. Thank you. I said it the other day. I said you guys inspire me, and I was clapping out. I had to pray out loud. I was like, God, just let me rebuke it. I'm surrounded by good people that have inspired me. They've set me good examples. Let me not fall into temptation to clap these fools, and it works. So thank you. So God bless you. I love all of you guys for real. Thank you for being here. Thank you for liking the video, but ultimately, thank you for being positive. You sacrificed your own thoughts, opinions, shit like that, for the greater good. There's rules. Sometimes the rules we have don't make sense. Sometimes I'm annoying. Sometimes things get misinterpreted. We're on the internet, but overall, you've held it down. You know what we're about, and you've made this a great experience for everybody. So I hope you guys have fun. I hope you enjoyed today. I hope you had a lot of fun. I kind of remixed it for you, but Fridays are for the cult, baby. Fridays, we have some fun. Oh, you sent me the PayPal? I'll get you that before I leave. Don't let me forget. I owe Junaid. I don't see it. Did you email it to me? tradingfraternity@gmail.com. But all in all, man, thank you. For real. I hope you guys had plays. Spotify, we closed that. We killed shit. We did good today. We got that gap play. I think it'll be good. But overall, I just thank you guys for being here. I clapped that one person. I went on him, but I hope you guys are here for the right reason. And thank you for the people who use me as a resource, how it should be used. Thank you for the people who actually put in an effort to match me to some degree, and I appreciate it, because you guys are beacons, man, living proof of it. So keep doing it, keep killing it, and again, I have a good philosophy for you, but I'm not gonna run it on you right now. I can't. I'm just not going to. But what I am gonna tell you is the main philosophy, and that is enjoy your weekend. That's it. I need you to enjoy the weekend. I need you to relax. Don't be looking at stock shit. I am not going to look at stock shit this whole weekend. I'm going to have fun. I'm going to do shit. You have no idea what I do on the weekends. I'm telling you now, you don't need to know. All you need to know is I'm not fucking looking at stocks, jerking off to charts, trying to figure out the next best play, because I do that Monday through Friday already. So you need to relax. You need to get rest. You need to take your eyes off of it and chill. Okay, the market opens on a specific time for a reason. I need you to relax and detach from this, okay? Be easy. Be focused. That's it. It's very, very, very simple. Shout out to Hamza, baby. Hamza, my guy. So let's go, man. Just seriously, I want you to relax, enjoy it, have some fun. I mean, if there is any philosophy I could give you, man, it's what we've been talking about. It has to do with this. No pressure, baby. Take off the pressure. We're in the game. That's why Fridays are fun. We had a bunch of, we made some money. We got our I&Os. We have a lot of stuff, man. There's a lot of opportunity. The info is lining up. I'm ready. I hope you are too. If you got pressure, if you quit and forfeit over some stupid shit because you feel pressure, don't let something small blind you from the bigger picture. Do you understand? That's it. That's what you got to think about. What is the bigger picture? What is the bigger picture? Don't let something small get you. I'm honestly just. That's what I'm saying. You feel like, oh, I got to do this play. Just stop focusing on, man. Okay? Trust. You have faith in it. What do you have faith in? You'll build out accordingly. So that's it. I got to get going. I got some plans I got to get running up. I love you all, though. Run up that uncle. He says I love you. Read that proverb. Go do something positive, please, okay? And I want my TikTok challenges, or no, I don't know. If anybody wants 1,000, you could. I don't even know. I love you. That's all I got to say. I love you guys. I don't even know. I would do something positive. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not going to hit you with that today. I'm not. I'm going to surprise you again. I'm not going to hit you with that. I'm just going to tell you, just literally, like I said this week, you need to focus on yourself to a degree. So I need you to focus on being in the game, but being relaxed. I need you to enjoy this weekend. So if you got family, friends, your mom, your dad, your girl, your boy, dog, cat, I don't give a shit. You got to just enjoy it, okay? It's not everything is, if you can't, I know life's hard. Don't get it twisted. But I'm just saying this will help you form a healthy relationship with money and your career and what you want to do. If you could simply detach from it, take rest, my friend. Take rest. I need your energy. Do you see why? You know why I don't do shit on the weekend? Because I need the energy. I can't have you looking at it because you need the energy. So let's go. Eat the food and relax. Just get ready. Get ready to strike, okay? That's it. Get ready to strike. Just... Oh, there you go. I was on my wrong email. All right, so that's it. You know what I'm saying? You guys feel it? Go listen to Uncle. Maybe don't listen to Uncle. Honestly, don't even listen to Uncle. Fuck that. Uncle talks about stocks and shit. You know what I'm saying? Just relax. You know what I'm saying? Listen, relax to something, man. You know what I'm saying? You don't feel me. You don't feel me. All right, hold on. Let me send this dough real quick. I got to send this, and then I got to get going. Pay and get paid. Send money. Junaid. I've banned Junaid before, too. That's why he's not on his original name. You lucky I'm feeling blessed and forgiven, Junaid, and you killed the fuck out of that question. Because I'm sending your band ass 100. That's crazy. That's crazy. I caught him. He exposed himself. That's it. You know, rules are rules, but, you know, you still did it. You still did it. You know, that's good. I got to. That was weird, bro. It says you have 10 days to accept the payment. So I don't know what happened with it, but I sent it. There's your $100. Go check that. I don't know if it means you don't have an email to there. So accept the payment. Go from there. I love you. God bless you. And that's it. You guys know what I told you what to do. Go enjoy it. Go enjoy the weekend. I love you all. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm going to go enjoy mine. You guys are the best. I appreciate the, bro. Fucking shout out to Cole, bro. Honestly, I love you guys. That's why, you know what I'm saying? If you heard the philosophies this week, man, there's so much shit to handle, so much shit we talked about. You guys, I love you guys, and I don't fuck it up, okay? Don't just, that's it. You got a future. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's use it. That's all. Yeah, I appreciate all you more than ever, so thank you. And that's why I'm telling you what I'm telling you. Relax. I need you long term. I need you in the game, okay? I don't want a little bit of wait, am I shaking? Is that an earthquake? Nah, I just get excited, and then I run into the desk, and then it feels like an earthquake. So, all right. There's Lending Tip Live. Go run it. I love all of you. God bless you. Have a wonderful weekend, baby. Let's go. Yes, they don't feel me, baby. Let's go. Stay bless, stay hyped, flip the switch. God bless you all. I love you. God be the glory, baby. Amen. I'll see you on the watch list and in the morning. And that's it. Goodbye. I love you. Oh, hey, I got a pony. You want to see it? I sold it. Okay. I love you. Bye.